Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
Yes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Ho, ho, ho. Welcome to Ultimate Autographs here. Ready for an awesome Monday night show. I'll be out on Christmas Eve tomorrow, so my last show before Christmas. Showed up in my little festive hat tonight. Should be an epic show. We have so much good stuff at our break room. It's our second to last Naughty or Nice full-size series. We have a Randy Moss Speed Flex, a Steve Young Speed Flex, a Jerome Bettis Speed Flex. We have 9 total headliners and 17 boxes left in that series. The Vault still has the Barry Sanders Flex, Troy Aikman Authentic in the final 11 boxes left. The Diamonds are loaded. This is kind of hard to believe, but there's 22 boxes left. Robbie, all 5 Speed Flexes still left in the Diamonds. 11 headliners total in 22. Practice Squad is down to 8 boxes left. 4 photoed headliners. 2 Speed Flexes in there as well. I can't wait to get started. How's it going on a Monday night, Robbie?
Same here. Hey, it's been a great Monday. I've been here since 11 o'clock. 12 o'clock show was fantastic. 3 p.m. show was even better. Now we're hoping this momentum that we had in the 12 and 3 can transfer over to this wonderful 6 p.m. show. Again, like you said, we're 2 days away from Christmas, so Merry Christmas, everybody. Happy holidays. Let's have some fun. Let's rock and roll. Get the jingle bells going.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Robbie. It seems like every show, I mean, honestly, about 90% of the shows this year in general have been on fire, but just the last week or so, it's been like 100%. I mean, noon, 3, and 6 every single day, rocking on all 3 shows. Jacom coming in saying, whoop, whoop, cheers, peeps, hope all is well. Happy Christmas, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Hanukkah, whatever you're celebrating, guys. Wishing you all the best.
Hanukkah.
What's up?
I was going to say Happy Hanukkah.
Yeah,
Happy,
Hanukkah,
Happy
there's Kwanzaa, there's everything. we're inclusive here at UA. We include everything.
Yes, we are.
All right, let's get started with the vault. First, let me get set up with our dice roll. Let's see how many clicks we have on our dice roll for tonight's program.
It's been
2
a 7
virtual
kind of
dice. What's up?
It's been a 7 kind of day.
7 kind of day. Well, first was 5, but it's 6 or higher. And boy, Robbie, you're on to something. 7 on the dice roll.
It's 777s today, folks.
Ooh, that's good. That's a jackpot.
Yeah, it's a jackpot.
That's a jackpot. So No Wheel of Names for the chase because we have our Advent calendar. We are down to the last few days of our Advent calendar giveaways. You guys know this by now, but in case you're new, first 5 boxes get entered in for the Advent calendar giveaway, which last week we had an Andy Reid Flash Authentic. There's some good ones in that Advent giveaway. The very first 2 boxes will be in our vault double. We got Michael Frank, we got Christopher McDonald, Dennis Rabideau, Dustin Knowles, J.J. Jones, Julia Smith, and Dennis Rabideau again. I always say, Robbie, I never know what's going to happen in this break room. The last show I did was last Friday, and we had a live engagement on the air.
I know. I saw that.
It was crazy.
I saw that. I was in the chat when I caught just the tail end of that.
Oh, it was crazy,
and I was like, what is going on? Did I catch a proposal?
We had a customer said that if he won the Russell Wilson Speed Flex and the Naughty or Nice 1 and 4, he would propose to his girlfriend. He won the helmet, man of his word, proposed, called in live on the show.
Yeah.
We showed off the proposal live on the air. It was electric.
That was awesome.
So if there's anyone out here that wants to propose tonight on the show, we do take proposals. Unlike some venues, we don't charge you. We don't charge you to put it on the scoreboard. Proposals are free here at Ultimate Autographs. Drop me 2 box numbers for the vault double. Jacom getting a spot, a Naughty or Nice single. Let's close it. Michael, Christopher, Dennis, JJ, Julia, and Dennis. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds or so on 2 box numbers. Otherwise, we are going wheeling and dealing on our vault series. Barry Sanders, Speed Flex, Troy Aikman Authentic. Couple of 90s legends still trying to be found in that series.
Yes.
We're trying to chase Barry Sanders, but we know very well, Robbie, Barry Sanders is very, very hard to catch. Not an easy guy to chase down. So, guys, in case you missed it off the top, 5 flexes left in the diamonds. All the flexes, Randy Moss, TJ Watt, AJ Brown, Warren Moon, and DJ Moore, plus a Saquon, plus LaDainian Tomlinson, plus Bijan Robinson. 9 photoed headliners in 22 boxes in the diamonds. JJ saying wheel times 2. Thank you, JJ. Our vault series is out of 30. So I'll pull up our 1 to 30 wheel. With us down to 11 boxes, this might be the last time I physically spin this wheel. Might go down to my wheel picker after this. We do have a Monday Night Football game tonight. Packers Saints. If you drop us our score predictions in, you get a $30 gift card if you get the exact score right. Here we go. 2 box numbers coming up. JJ beat Dustin, looking for wheel times 2. 15 to kickstart the party, which we do have 15 on the ticker. So 15 is valid. And then one more spin of the wheel. How about 3? 3 I don't see. 1 I see is the closest. So 1 and 15. We got 28-13 Packers from Sean, 24-17 Saints, JJ, 31-28 Packers, Green Bay 38-20 Ronnie. You guys will hear me often say on this show, oh, hold on, what the heck? Come on, ticker. There we go. What these guys will hear me on the show, Robbie, if there's an underdog by more than a touchdown, I'll give a $30 gift card, not 20. Actually, no, it's 30 for a right score, 40 for the underdog. So if JJ is right, I'll give him 40
I was gonna
bucks.
say, are you undercutting that?
No, not undercutting. Just double checking my own stuff. So if anyone's having issues with the page crashing on mobile, let JJ know. Obviously, what's great about our page, you can access it on mobile and desktop. If there's an issue on one, chances are the other one works just fine. So 1 and 15, Robbie.
115
for the vault.
Right. Nope, that's not.
I will throw these guys in the randomizer, and we will get rocking and rolling. My last show before Christmas. My family celebrates a lot on Christmas Eve, Robbie, so I'll be out tomorrow, Robbie in. So, guys, make my last show before Christmas a lot of fun.
You said 1 and 15?
1 and 15, yes, sir. Dice roll is 7 again. 5, 6, and 7. All right, Dennis Rabideau up top in the NFC North. NFC South is JJ Jones. We got Dennis, NFC East. Michael, NFC West. Dustin, AFC North. Julia, AFC South. Christopher, AFC East. And Dennis, AFC West. Every time I go to Google Ultimate Autographs, it displays the page, then resets almost every time I go on. Weird, Sean. Well, you know, internet can be off sometimes, but hopefully you guys are having... We have a lot of orders coming in, so I'm guessing that maybe the mobile sites right now are being funky, but, you know, it will work if you reload. Obviously, you know, check the desktop as well. Maybe clear your cookies. Oftentimes, we had a customer have that same issue a couple weeks ago. Crenshaw said, clear your cookies. Then the issue went away. So keep that in mind as well. Double it since my birthday's in 2 days. I'll tell you what, JJ. I'm feeling very festive. If you get that score exactly right, given you're picking the underdog, instead of 30-40, I'll go 30-60. Done, JJ Jones. Done and dusted. That is a crazy upset pick. If he gets that score on the dot, Robbie, we'll give him $60. The odds of it being 24-17 Saints, pretty low in my opinion. So, there you go. All right, Dennis, NFC North. JJ, NFC South. Dennis, NFC East. Michael, NFC West. Dustin, AFC North. Julia's got the AFC South. Christopher, AFC East. And Dennis, AFC West. Good luck, guys. 2 boxes coming up in the vault. We'll get started with box 1 here. 1 out of 30. Looking for a Barry Sanders Speed Flex and a Troy Aikman Authentic. We don't get a lot of Troy Aikman in the break room, so that's actually a really cool hit if you ask me. So how about this? This is a quarterback. This is not the Aikman. I believe it is a secondary headliner, and rightfully so. Former 6-time Pro Bowler Donovan McNabb on the Eagles Authentic.
There you go.
That's an awesome, awesome lid. Dennis Rabideau, dual threat guy, a guy that played in 4 straight NFC championships. Donovan McNabb, what we call part of the Hall of Very Good, Robbie. He's probably not quite going to get in the Hall of Fame, but he is not far off. Had a very, very good career. The great Donovan McNabb. I mean, had he won that Super Bowl against the Patriots, with the ring, his resume probably good enough for the Hall of Fame. But either way, whether he makes the Hall of Fame or not, terrific quarterback, terrific hit, Dennis. The Eagle Authentic, Donovan McNabb. Very nice. I know Colin Rudisil's favorite player, Robbie.
Yes.
I also happen to like McNabb. I can't say I'm as big of a fan as Colin, but did enjoy McNabb back in the day. Terrific guy. Didn't have great receivers for much of his time. Gauthier briefly put up big numbers then. You know, guys like Todd Pinkston, James Trash, all these guys, Freddie Mitchell, not very good receivers. So this guy could have been even better. I'll put the McNabb away. I do think we'll beat it, but nice start for Dennis. If you guys want Eagles, got A.J. Brown, and we got Saquon Barkley in those diamond helmets. And a quick reminder, guys, in the Naughty or Nice series, there is bonus prizes. I still see some authentics back there, Robbie.
Yes.
We are getting down to the end of Naughty or Nice. This is the second to last Naughty or Nice full size that we are running. We have a Naughty or Nice mini and jersey combo, but the 3 Naughty or Nice series up right now, Robbie, there's only 2 more left. So total 5 Naughty or Nice series left. Actually, there's 4 right now because we have the 1 and 4, the mini, the jersey, and the full size. So that series will be gone soon. So if you want the fun of the stickers and the bonus prizes, get them while you still can. Same for the advent calendar. That'll be gone soon as well. Pretty much last week for all that, Robbie.
Yes, it is.
All right, we got a vault key coming up. Congrats, you won a vault key. This is the vault key plus the helmet. It's not one or the other, it's both. Got a full-size replica. Man, I always tell these guys, the beauty of the break room is these double box breaks, Robbie.
Yes.
Where one spot can land you 2 items. Dennis got the NFC East. Bless you, sir. He already got Donovan McNabb. Now he's got Bob Lilly. on the beautiful cowboy helmet. Mr. Cowboy is what they call Bob Lilly, Hall of Fame 80 inscription, the first cowboy ever inducted in the Ring of Honor, one of the best defensive players ever, the great Bob Lilly. He's got a very clean autograph as well on this beautiful cowboy lid. So terrific defensive tackle for Dallas. 7-time first-team All-Pro, 11-time Pro Bowler, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, going home to Dustin. So, Dustin, we have vault letters B, D, and E. Which one would you like, B, D, or E? Maybe D for
Dennis.
Dustin?
Dennis,
what did I say?
you're saying Dustin.
Dennis, my man, Dennis the Menace. Maybe because I'm looking at Dustin Nose in the AFC North. Dennis the Menace, Robbie.
I was like, that's an AFC. That's a double up for Dennis.
I'm just testing you and Dennis both.
Double up.
You have passed the test, Robbie. So
The man is on fire already.
yes, it's Dennis, not Dustin. What's up, Blake? Blake says LOL. What's up, guys?
Blake's cracking up. Christopher Ripka, what are you getting into? 2 spots in the double box mini. So we are seeing some action, folks.
So, Dennis, which letter would you like, my man? Dennis. Otherwise, D for Dustin, he says. There we go. D for Dustin, baby. Let's go. Like how we can have a little fun with it, Robbie. How do you not know that I did that on purpose just so we can have fun
I don't know.
here?
Well, maybe.
Was that an accident or
Maybe,
on
maybe you're trying
purpose?
to pull one over us.
Who knows? Who
You're,
knows?
yanking our chain or
We'll do
yanking
D.
the leg.
D for Dennis, D,
for
for
Dennis,
Dustin,
all right.
D for whatever. D is coming up.
Big D coming up.
D for the bomb is what this Vault series is. No doubt about that. We have only 3 spots to go in the Naughty or Nice full size. Be careful, Robbie.
Yeah, that's big money. I
Robbie's having way too much fun there.
some big money.
Luckily, there's no memorabilia in here, just a piece of paper. Practice squad, JJ, my man. 8 boxes left,
Yes.
2 speed flexes left. Keenan Allen, fresh off a touchdown this weekend for the Bears. Mike Allstott, speed flex, one of the best fullbacks of all time. There's a Ray Lewis slab and a Troy Polamalu mini as well. 4 headliners in the final 8 boxes. We got $50. $50 for Dennis, not Dustin. Dustin, you're not taking the money. This is Dennis's money and only his $50. Don't break the paper, says Jacom. Robbie's so strong you might break it, Jacom. Look out, he's been working out, Robbie Lopez.
Dennis.
Getting buff. So Vault in the books. Let's take a peek-see at what we might have coming up next here in the break room. I guess I'll hit these guys with a quick top-to-bottom rundown, but I do know we are really, really close on that full-size 3 spots left. So that's the single that's really close. The double and the quad are open, but I strongly, and I do mean strongly, recommend the Naughty or Nice full-size helmet series. We got only 17 boxes left. This might be hard to believe, but we got ourselves 9 total. Actually, you know what, Robbie? That actually is 10. I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then the 3 secondary. Did you guys pull any of those names?
Hold on.
Because I think that's actually 10 out of 17. Which one are we missing, Robbie? Robbie will update it. Naughty or Nice full size. All those out there available? Because I'm counting 10, not 9. There's actually better headliner ratios.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah. All right, perfect. Well, 17 boxes left, 10 total headliners, 7 of them are photoed, and some of the names left are glorious. I mean, look at this Randy Moss. It's like a matte black, like Eclipse, or I don't even know what to call that, but it's a custom speed flex, straight cash homie, one of the best receivers of all time. He's Moss in cancer. That's an incredible helmet. I've never seen one just like it, that Randy Moss speed flex. That thing is bonkers.
We were in the vault, right?
Yes. So we have the Steve Young. This is actually like a military helmet. It's got the military branches. I don't know why there's like a cowboy star on there on that San Fran lid. Let's say NFC West hit for Steve Young, the best lefty quarterback of all time. Those are 2 custom speed flexes. We got the Jerome Bettis speed flex as well. We got a top 4 quarterback of all time, Joe Montana. Niner Nation snags Steve Young and Joe Montana, 1 spot, 2 wins in that Naughty or Nice full size. That Jerome Bettis speed flex, by the way, that could pair with Jamar Chase, NFL leader in receiving yards, NFL leader in catches, NFL leader in touchdowns. There's actually a secondary Deion Sanders. It's actually not photoed. It's supposed to be photoed. Actually, Robbie, I think if you go into MB Designs, whenever you get a second, no rush, but Jessica did update that graphic. There's a Deion Sanders Cowboys authentic in this series. So when Robbie gets a second, we can update that graphic for you guys. We did add that headliner in there. Maybe that's why we only have 9 on there instead of 10. There's a Deion Sanders Cowboy authentic. That graphic has been updated in our system, so we'll get that updated for you guys. Come and get the prime time in here as well. Jay Jetta's another massive, massive week this weekend. The Winter Warrior helmet. Maybe the best receiver in the NFL. Him or Jamar Chase. 2 best receivers right now. One of the best ever, Randy Moss. Double up Jefferson and Moss in the NFC North. Double up Montana and Steve Young in the NFC West. Double up Jerome Bettis, Jamar Chase in the AFC North. There is so many options. McNabb's a secondary headliner in this series as well. Not to mention Derek Brooks, Michael Vick. And if you don't get one of those photo or secondary headliners, there's a pretty darn good chance you're getting a sticker with a nice prize. So Jacom says the young is mine in the single. There you go. So double and quad are 8 to go. Diamond helmets. My goodness. The all authentic series. This is usually box for box, the best series in the room. How about that 2-tone Patriot Randy Moss Speed Flex? The red and the blue look terrific together. $1,500+ on that lid. That thing is nuts. There's a LaDainian Tomlinson authentic. Second all-time in rushing touchdowns. Where are my Eagle fans at? Saquon Barkley authentic. This man might break the single-season rushing record. And then his teammate, A.J. Brown, the top receiver in Philadelphia, maybe a top 5 receiver in the NFL. 1 spot, you snag both Saquon and A.J. Brown in the NFC East. We have this insane T.J. Watt Chrome Flex left as well. Not to mention there's a DJ Moore Speed Flex. Michael Wilcox's favorite, the Great Warren Moon on a Speed Flex. There's a Bijan Robinson authentic back in the end zone this weekend. George Kittle. Here's one for you as well, Jacom. George Kittle. This is crazy, Robbie. Matt Ryan somehow is a secondary headliner in this series. Not to mention John Lynch, 11 and 22 chance. The diamonds are loaded. The vault is now down to 9 boxes left. We still have a couple vault keys left, and we have the Barry Sanders with the Lion King inscription on a Speed Flex, the best running back ever. Then a Troy Aikman Lunar Authentic. Believe it or not, a rare autograph in our break room, the great Troy Aikman. 1 in 4 is down to 3 boxes left. This is an awesome, awesome series. We do have in this series still available secondary headliner Brandon Ingram, but everything in here is sick. You might get yourself a nice sticker, 2 items, 1 in 4 chance in Naughty or Nice. 4 to go on that mini helmet. Double box break. We're down to just 10 minis left. 4 total headliners. Luke Kuechly, one of the best linebackers ever. Kyron Williams, one of the top running backs in the NFL today. Then Michael Irvin, the Hall of Fame receiver. Not to mention secondary headliner Donovan McNabb. 4 in 10 chance at a headliner in the Naughty or Nice minis. It's kind of crazy to think about this, though, Robbie. Some of these bonus prizes are authentic helmets. You can actually win an authentic helmet in the Naughty or Nice series, which is wild to think about, authentic in the minis. We do have the full-size Naughty or Nice coming up. We got 5 to go in that vault. Practice squad, there's 8 left. We have 8 boxes left. Troy Polamalu, Ray Lewis Slab. Then we have 2 Speed Flexes. The Hydro Mike All-Star for the Bucks. Then Keenan Allen Slate Flex for the Bears. 1 in 4, we have one of the coolest lids left. That beautiful Drew Brees, Rip Speed Flex. Not to mention Mike Tyson, T-Mac, Mike Piazza, John Cena, and Frank Thomas in the final 14 boxes. Naughty or Nice Jersey Series. We're down to 17 left, 8 headliners left. Some of the photoed headliners, including Cooper Kupp, CeeDee Lamb, Jahmyr Gibbs, Micah Parsons, Barry Sanders, Chris Carter. All of the photoed headliners, licensed jerseys. The non-photoed are custom jerseys. So that's the Naughty or Nice Jersey Series. We got the 1 in 4 diamond single. We do have on our mystery box tab, you have the full-size reps and the headliner package as well. So we got to actually put these reps up, Robbie. I don't think we've pulled a single headliner yet. All these sick lids are available. Hutchinson, Hill, Terrell Davis, Eric Dickerson, Darrell Revis, Edrin James, Ricky Williams on that STS, and Chris Carter guys. So Naughty or Nice full-size singles coming up, right, Robbie?
Yep.
Naughty or Nice full-size single. John Gomez, Julia Smith, Dennis Rabideau, Tom Kozich, Michael Franken, J.J. Jones. Naughty or Nice single. Number 1, drop me a box number. Here we go. Cody Meyer says, Kamen just got a package from UA with the beanie and a gift card. I'm assuming a Christmas gift. Thank you guys so much. You're welcome, Cody.
Hey, there you go, Cody.
Yeah, a lot of our customers that have played with us this year, especially in the last few months, you guys were given like a gift basket with a beanie, with some candy, some food, and a gift card. Ooh. So that's from our family to yours. Appreciate you guys, loyal customers. You guys are amazing. I don't remember exactly what the threshold is, but Robbie, it was a massive list. Annette actually sent me the list, and it's more than 50 of our customers are getting something. So we got you. You guys are awesome, awesome people. That's from us to you guys. Have a happy, happy holidays. So Wheel says, Jacom, young and bound, good luck. There we go, Jacom. John Gomez looking for the Steve Young right here. So we'll pull up our Naughty or Nice, full size out of 30. So I'll pull that wheel up here. Dennis wanted 8. He was a little bit late. It is first come, first serve. Wheel was first. John Gomez, the wheel is picked. Box 4. As far as the gift card, Cody, I'll be fully honest with you, brother. I would email customer service. If you're having issues with the gift card, I would email customer service and they can look into it, man. That's what's great about our break room, Robbie. We don't break out of your basement. We don't break out of my basement. We have a customer service team, a marketing team, a production team. We are a legitimate memorabilia company out there. So Naughty or Nice full size, we have number 4. So if anyone else is having issues, do let us know. But the customer service team would be the best route to take care of that. Because I don't even know exactly what the gift cards look like personally. I just know our owner and our kind of all-out guru Annette. She does, she does some of our accounting, some of our HR. They did let me know that we would send out some stuff for you guys. Yep, I'll drop that link in for the customer service team. So you would go about us, then you would click, I believe, contact us, and then you can see the email and the phone. The guy replies from 9 to 5, usually via phone. Scott does say use it when you check out, Cody. So that must be something at checkout. Sounds like Scott Killian might have already used it. So if you have used the gift card, do let our guy know how to work it. Box 4, Robbie, by the way.
Box 4? All right.
Yeah, Naughty or Nice, box 4. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Copy and paste. There you go. Copy and paste. 7 clicks coming up for our Naughty or Nice. Scott did use it. All right, so perfect. Scott already used the gift card. I think it was $100, wasn't it? It was like a pretty generous gift card, Robbie. I think that's what it was, the gift card for the customer. I believe it was $100.
That they got sent?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's a lot. And that's like over 50 people.
Yeah.
So we gave away like, I believe 50 times 100? That's like over 5,000 over $5,000 in gift cards to our customers this Christmas season. That's a lot of money. Just type the code in, $100, says Wesley. So there you go. All right, Dennis, NFC North, Michael, NFC South, JJ, NFC East, NFC West. Tom's got the AFC North, John Gomez, AFC South, Julia Smith, AFC East, and Dennis Fabadou, AFC West. So Bradley Williams putting his Ricky Williams STS from the 3 p.m. show up for trade, he says. Keep in mind, Bradley, we are shipping daily now, although I'm not too sure that we'll ship on Christmas specifically. But if that helmet gets sent out, it gets sent out tomorrow morning. So if you want to trade it tonight, otherwise it's coming to your house. Good luck, says Jacom. Good luck, guys. We got a full-size replica. We got a terrific young wide receiver, the second-round pick for the Buffalo Bills, Keon Coleman. A very talented guy with Josh Allen and the boys. Very good red zone target. This guy will be playing in the playoffs. Could have a bright future, Keon Coleman, with the likely MVP, Josh Allen. So we are actually going to have Christmas shows, yes. Blake, the plan is to have a 12 and a 3 p.m. show or a long noon show. My man Robbie here will be in here with Ricky. Robbie and Ricky will be on Christmas. There will be no Christmas night show. It's going to be the afternoon shows. And we do have actually all 3 shows on Christmas Eve as well. And Robbie, I believe with you and Ricky working on Christmas, this will ensure that we've been on the air every single day this year.
Yep.
And our company, in my 3 years here, we've always taken Christmas and Thanksgiving off. But this year, guys worked on Thanksgiving. This year, guys are working on Christmas. So it'll be the first time ever that I can say we've been on the air every single day of the year.
So this is our first year of 365 days.
365 days. We have not missed a day. We missed one show for the Christmas party. I know we're not having a Christmas night show. I know Thanksgiving was one show as well. But every single day we've been on the air this year.
Yeah. Yep.
Pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Pretty impressive. We did a vault double XR187. There has been no vault single this show. But I'm guessing in the midst of all the boxes you did earlier today, Robbie, you did a vault single, I'm guessing.
Yes.
So if you want to be in the vault single, you got to buy back in, unless you bought recently here.
I was going to say, hold on. Yeah, so we got Andrew, Richard, and Tom in that vault single.
Yeah, so that's Andrew, I believe. XR187 is Andrew. So, Andrew, you are...
Still in there.
Still in there. Your break will happen tonight.
Mario. It's me, Mario. He's getting in that double box naughty or nice.
What's up, Andrew? How about them Chiefs this weekend? I told Andrew Mahomes is going to be just fine. He should play. They should lock up the 1 seed. He'll play again on Christmas. They'll beat the Steelers. Then Mahomes will rest the last game of the season against the Broncos. You got to lock up the 1 seed. There's no guarantees in the NFL. What's the saying? Any given Sunday, the Eagles lost this weekend. The Bills almost lost to the Patriots. Until you have the 1 seed, the division, and the playoffs locked up, you play. As Herm Edwards would say, you play to win the game. So let's see what we got coming up here. Oh, look at this. Julia. What a nice lady, Julia. Julia's nice, Robbie.
Nice.
All right, Julia. Mario, doing great, brother. We got a lot of great stuff for you, Mario. Mario's a resident Steeler fan. We got a Jerome Bettis Speed Flex in Naughty or Nice. And we got a TJ Watt Chrome Speed Flex in the Diamonds. We got Mario's guys left and right. All right. Yep, Julia's a Dallas fan for sure. And JJ says double her up with an authentic now. Let's take a peek. It's a 2-time wheel spin.
Ooh.
So, Julia, you're getting double the wheel spin.
Double.
So if my wheel lands on 100, you would get $200. If my wheel lands on 1, you would get $2. So it could be anywhere as low as 2 or as high as 200 on this double wheel spin. So, Julia, let me know what number you want to start on the wheel. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1, excuse me. Anywhere from 1 to 100. You know, obviously, you can take this gift card, hop in to one of the breaks, you know, get yourself a Speed Flex for less than $100, right? The Diamond single, the Vault single, the Naughty or Nice single, the Practice Squat single. All those are less than $100. All those breaks contain Speed Flexes. Julia wants to start on 45. That's an interesting number.
Ooh, okay.
Pedro Martinez was
interesting.
45. Trying to think of a Dallas Cowboy that's 45.
Why 45?
So Julia wants to gift the Keon Coleman to J.J. Jones, Robbie looks like.
Okay, all right.
So actually, I could probably just use his order number from this break and rewrite it, actually, Robbie.
Yeah,
That's what I'll do, and I'll do it for you. But let me spin the wheel first for Julia.
go ahead.
Double wheel spin. Let's go, Julia. Big money.
I got the trade.
All right, so it's a little bit lower amount, but she is getting ×2, so $48, Robbie.
$48?
$48 to Julia. So 45 was the random number. Okay. And JJ, so you don't have to do that, but thank you. Next time I catch and Dallas stuff, I'll get you back. There you go. We're always being nice in the break room. So I'm just going to use JJ Jones.
219-348.
219-348. Yes, sir. 219-348.
And that's already in the trade sheet, too.
Perfect. Thank you, sir. Keon Coleman. Congrats there, JJ. And Julia, in the Christmas spirit, in the spirit of giving. My hat fell off. I'll put it back on, Robbie. It's like sweaty.
They want you to wear it. You got to stay committed.
I got to stay committed.
You got to stay committed.
All right, I'm putting the hat
You're
back
Santa
on.
tonight.
I'm Santa Claus, Common Claus, as they call me. Ho, ho, ho. We'll be delivering gifts throughout the night. Only got 2 to go in that double box. Naughty or Nice double box. 2 to go. We get that one knocked out on the full size. That'll be 5 boxes, and that will be the Advent calendar giveaway, Rocky Lopez.
Yes, it will.
So that break is probably the next break we'll run. Let me drop this link in. 2 to go here. Maybe Good Karma in the vault. Maybe Julia. Naughty or Nice double. 2 spots left. Now, Julia, thank you, Robbie, for updating the graphic.
Yeah.
We do have a Deion Sanders Cowboys authentic. I know you guys are looking at that graphic and you're like, where did that one come from? Turns out that our production staff forgot to include that photo. They went back and re-put it in. Deion Sanders is in there because I know Julia's in the vault for Troy Aikman, right? She's a huge Cowboy fan. She wants a Troy Aikman. Just want to make sure you know there's a Deion Sanders authentic in this Naughty or Nice as well. There's a CeeDee Lamb jersey in Naughty or Nice jerseys, a Michael Irvin mini in the minis. So we got Dallas for everybody across the break page. So
Deborah Scott getting into those licensed jerseys. Welcome, Deborah Scott.
and we're down to 16 boxes left. Welcome, Deborah. Let us know your team and how you heard about UA.
I'm sorry,
But
first timer too. Sorry.
16 left in Naughty or Nice, Robbie.
She is a first timer.
Randy Moss, Steve Young, Justin Jefferson, Jerome Bettis, Joe Montana, Jamar Chase, Deion Sanders. 7 photoed headliners in the final 16 boxes. Michael Vick, Donovan McNabb, Derek Brooks. 10 total out of 16 left. Julia says, I want that Troy Aikman. I already have Sanders. There we go, Julia. Well, in that vault, only 9 boxes left. Come and get the most famous Dallas Cowboy quarterback of all time. I always go back and forth as to who the best Cowboy quarterback is because I have tons of respect for Roger Staubach. Like, picking between him and Troy Aikman is like picking between, what's your favorite dog that you have, Robbie?
Yes.
Because, I'm a big dog lover and I have a lot of dogs.
He
at
loves
home.
his dogs, folks.
I do love my dogs. We sent out a Christmas card, Robbie, the girlfriend and I.
Don't
with
take his dogs away.
We sent out a Christmas card with dogs.
Oh.
So, get in the
I
vault
didn't
single.
even
5 spots
wasn't
left,
even
says
paying
Andrew. There we
attention.
go, Andrew. Andrew knows what's going down. Vault singles, only 5 to go.
Who's playing tonight? Packers and who?
Packers and
Oh,
Saints.
Saints. That's right. Saints.
So drop those score predictions for the game tonight.
Packers.
I think the Packers will win, but I'm seeing 14.5 points on the spread, Robbie. I do think the Saints cover. I am going with 27-17 Green Bay. Packers by 10 tonight is my score prediction. So we'll see what happens. I need him to go with my Smith and Irvin, says Julie. Okay. Are you in that Vault single? The Vault quad is 5 to go as well, by the way. So Vault could go tonight. 21-16 Packers from Chuck. 24-17 Packers from Andrew. And the Naughty or Nice double, Robbie. The 2 best words in the break room. Sold out. Let's go. Naughty or Nice full size coming up. Drop me 2 box numbers.
James Jones.
I'm like excited, Robbie, because we were just talking off air. Sicknesses going around. This is like the first week where I'm at work where I don't feel sick at all anymore. Like last week, Monday and Tuesday, I was mostly good. By Thursday or Friday, I was kind of fully good. But this is like the first week where I wake up on a Monday and I'm like, I'm ready to go. Like, let's get after it, baby. We got 8 and 21 from Mario. I wonder what Luigi would have called. Maybe 9 and 22. Chuck was 21 and 23. 8 and 21 were first. But good news for Chuck and Mario. They both want 21. What does that mean? It means 21 must be pretty darn good. So I actually don't see 8 on the ticker. I see 5 through 7, 9, 15. I do see 21. So if we make a mistake on our ticker, I let the first person that called it to get second dibs. But actually, our ticker is good.
Oh, okay.
Mario made a small mistake. There's no box 8. The first 2 valid numbers I see are 21 and 23, which is Chuck. So I'm going to go with Chuck's numbers. No mulligans here for Chuck. 21 and 23, Robbie, on the Naughty or Nice full size. Yes, sir.
21 and 23, Naughty and Nice. All right.
I would trade both my pulls for any Moss helmet or Red Reed, says Dennis. Well, Dennis, if you're looking for Randy Moss, man, look at this Randy Moss in this Naughty or Nice series. This thing is bonkers. Randy Moss Speed Flex, the most expensive helmet in the game is the Speed Flex. There it is, Randy Moss in all of its glory. We also have a Randy Moss in the Diamonds. So, I mean, no need to trade. You can go out and win the Randy Moss. We have the 2-tone Randy Moss in the Diamonds. We have the Patriot Moss in the Diamonds, and we have the Viking Moss in the Naughty or Nice.
Oh, he's short on funds until after the holidays.
Is that what he said?
That's why.
I got you.
Got trade value for the Randy and Moss.
Okay. I will say, I get that. Obviously, don't overspend your budget. But I will say, Robbie, in my experience, some of these cool custom helmets don't often get traded. So the best way to get it is to be in the break. I am going to knock out this double box here, and then we'll do our advent afterwards, Robbie.
Yes, and I'll get that list for you here in a minute.
Ronnie Sayre, James Jones, Mario Ortez, Ryan Culp, Charles Mulligan, Bradley Williams, and James Jones in here. So Ronnie's got an Ed Reed that's available. Mario's got a Randy Moss. So there you go. The great thing about our break room is we are a break room family. We are a good community. We have a lot of good people here that are always, selling and trading helmets amongst themselves. I will say, Robbie, the exact Randy Moss in Naughty or Nice, I've never seen that Randy Moss in our break room. So you might have a Randy Moss, but you don't have that Randy Moss because that thing is epic. So 7 clicks on the way. Good luck, guys. 5, 6, and 7. James Jones up top. James has the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Mario. Charles Mulligan in the NFC East. Bradley Williams, the NFC West. James Jones, AFC North. Ryan Cope. You've got the AFC South, Ronnie Sayre, the AFC East, and Mario Ortiz in the AFC West. There's a sick Brock Bowers coming up. Robert saying, I'm looking to trade for Moss and Bowers. An incredible Brock Bowers in the next Naughty or Nice full size. So good luck, guys. 2 boxes coming up. Do we have 2 headliners? Remember, it's a 10 in 16 chance at a headliner, Robbie. 7 in 16 at a photoed headliner. All right. We do have a full-size authentic to kick things off here in the Naughty or Nice double box. Let's see here. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Let's go. It's the Winter Warrior authentic.
Yeah!
Justin Jefferson. Jay Jettas. Hit that gritty. James Jones. JJ. Justin Jefferson. JJ James Jones. It only makes sense. Arguably the best receiver in the NFL. Justin Jefferson. Back in the end zone this weekend. Put up massive fantasy points for me. Like he always does. Him and Jamar Chase. They're about 1-2 in most categories. For me, if I had to pick one receiver, this is the best receiver in the NFL, Justin Jefferson. Nice hit, says Bradley. Let's go North team, says James. Oh, you're the king of the North, James Jones. Jon Snow, who? James Jones, the Rio king of the North, with Justin Jefferson on the Viking Winter Warrior authentic with the awesome purple ink, Robbie. That lid is BEE beautiful. Nice hit, says Chuck. Nice hit indeed. Justin Jefferson. Never get sick of Jay Jettas. We get this name a lot in the break room, and rightfully so. Now, he's number 1 all-time in receiving yards per game right now. If there's one guy, especially with the 17-game season, that could break Jerry Rice's all-time receiving mark, it's this guy. I mean, I think Jefferson and Chase, in my opinion, I've said this on the airwaves before, when it's all said and done, I think Rice still gets the record. Jefferson finished 2nd all-time. Chase finishes 3rd all-time. If they both finish top 3, Robbie, what does that mean? Their autograph value only going to go up.
Skyrockets.
We do have Jamar Chase in this series, by the way, as well. You're welcome, JJ, says Chuck, right? Chuck called some good ones. Great job there, Chuck. I know JJ doesn't want a mulligan. Chuck might, but JJ is happy with Justin Jefferson. He can get Randy Moss next, potentially. Jerome Bettis next. He does have the 2 Norths, AFC and NFC North. How about this, Robbie? It only took us until the last week of the Naughty or Nice series to actually get a quarter. We've been going with the nickel.
That's my quarter.
That's you? You brought the quarter in?
I brought the quarter in.
Good job, Robbie. I was going to bring a quarter in today, and of course, I forgot. So thank you, sir.
You're welcome. I want it back, though.
Only took to the end of the series.
I only want it back, though.
Okay. I'll make sure. If you don't get it back, we'll file an HR complaint for the 25 cents. You should charge 25-cent interest every day you don't get it back. So maybe you'll get up to $2 when it's all said and done.
We do have a licensed jersey coming. Naughty
All right, licensed jersey is next. James, unfortunately, you're naughty. You know what? I don't know. I've been saying you got some time to figure it out, but James, you got 2 days, brother. Less than 2 days, Robbie. So James finds himself in a predicament. I would go to church tomorrow morning. I would pray. I would get nativity sets out, donate to charity, James. You better hurry up, because you do not want to be on the naughty list on December 23rd.
He doesn't need to pray. He needs to talk to the big guy. That's who's putting these naughtiness.
If it's December 16th, you got a week. But if it's December 23rd, you might be in big trouble.
You better tell the big guy, I'm sorry.
Right?
I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Chuck. Says that's a heck of a reason to be naughty. Jay Jettas, it's, if you're going to be naughty, you might as well snag a Justin Jefferson in the break room, right?
Yep.
Oh, there we go. There we go, JJ. I'm going to the casino tomorrow with the parents, so I'm stuck in the naughty. All right.
there you go.
Well, you know what? Naughty got you a Justin Jefferson, so that's not bad. Chuck, by the way, not only calling out numbers for James, Chuck is also calling himself a headliner.
No way.
How about primetime Deion Sanders
there he is.
on the Cowboys Authentic? Arguably the best corner of all time. Certainly the most entertaining, high step into the end zone. Football star, baseball star, former defensive player of the year, former first team All-Pro as a corner, as a returner. Love the Deion Sanders. That boy Charles Mulligan. You got yourself prime time. That's good. That is really good, Robbie.
Oh, yeah. We were just talking about being added to the graphic.
And there he goes.
And now he's off the board.
Off the board, prime time. Man. And this is one that's only going up in value, Robbie, because usually when you retire as a player, there's not much you can do to make yourself more popular. But this man, Deion Sanders, his popularity goes up every day.
Oh, it does.
I mean, and he's coaching for Colorado right now. What if he starts coaching for an SEC, a Big Ten school? What if he becomes the coach of the Cowboys down the road? That's only going to grow in value. Deion Sanders, this guy was a 6-time first-team All-Pro. My goodness. 8-time Pro Bowler, Pro and College Hall of Famer. That is incredible. Deion Primetime Sanders. So very cool. Very cool on
awesome.
Primetime.
Very awesome. Nice.
That a boy, Chuck. That a boy, Chuck. All right, Primetime, kind of celebrates a lot. Likes to talk a little bit. I wouldn't say he's a bad guy, but Deion's a little bit naughty sometimes, Robbie. Just a little bit. Not as naughty as the public thinks, obviously. But it does figure. He's a trash talker.
He is a trash talker.
So Deion is naughty.
Naughty.
Charles Mulligan, you got the Deion. You got a little bit of naughty for yourself there.
Naughty.
So, Robbie, we do have a naughty or nice jersey coming up. But before we forget, let's knock out the Advent.
Boot. Oh, yeah.
Because the first 5 boxes are done. We'll knock off the Advent calendar giveaway first. Because I know what's going to happen when we get busy and we forget about it. Are you getting those in there? Robbie's getting those in there. So that list is coming up here, guys. Naughty or nice. Very nice. Such a cool series.
1, 2, 3,
the naughty or
4, 5,
nice.
6.
See if I can update that ticker. There we go. That looks a little cleaner.
All set for you.
Brian says 31-21 Packers. Hoping Love gets me a big fantasy football win. Good luck, Brian. Aren't you a Bears fan, Brian? Brian's going with the enemy. Jordan Love on the fantasy. He is a good quarterback, though. A break room regular, Jordan Love. That's for sure. All right, let's get these guys in the randomizer. Top name after 7 clicks gets the bonus prize here in the Advent Calendar giveaway. So 40 names. We know that list is right. 7 clicks. 4, 5, 6, 7th and final click. It's JJ. Oh, JJ. You, my man, are on fire. Let's see what Perrius Play has to offer, Robbie. Ooh, free Diamond Live Break Spot, JJ. That is the Diamond Single. $96 to get in. You're in for free. So when that next Diamond Single rolls around, JJ, just know you are going to have a spot on that break. Robbie will get that added. So we are currently 6 to go on that one. So with JJ's spot, that will put us at 5 to go in the Diamond Single. I know we have a naughty or nice jersey coming up next. And we are on deck as well on the Naughty or Nice Mini. 2 to go in that double box. All right, so Naughty or Nice jersey. We got Stephen Udy, Leon Stark, Deborah Scott, Eric Swanson, Danielle Secorda, Dustin Nose, and Taylor Heifetz. We got a lot of new customers in this break. If you're one of those awesome new people Let me know how you heard about Ultimate Autographs, and let me know what team you like. That is Deborah and Eric. Welcome, welcome. I'll be honest, Steven, Leon, Daniel, if you guys are not new, you're relatively new. I don't know you guys yet, at least. Was not here this weekend, Robbie, obviously. So you miss 1 or 2 days in the break room. New people arrive every day. So let me know, guys, on how you heard about us. More importantly, let me know on a box number. Let me put this in the chat first, though. Naughty or nice jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. This is the last Naughty or Nice jersey series we're doing. It's also the last Naughty or Nice mini series we're doing. Sort of. We do have a Naughty or Nice mini jersey combo still left, Robbie, which that'll probably drop after our minis close.
2 to go in those mini double box. Break number 1. 2 to go in the double box.
We got 19 from Dustin. Thank you, Dustin.
19.
19 in the jersey, my man. Thank you, sir. And I'll get 19 off the ticker. And 19 coming up. Thank you, Robbie. We're having fun on a Monday night, Robbie.
So far, so good, yeah.
Right? I always say there's never a dull moment in this break room. We always have a lot of fun.
Yes.
All right, Steven down to Taylor. Good luck, guys. 7 clicks coming up.
All right.
You know what? I mean, obviously every day is good, but you pointed out, Robbie, it's been 7 every show today. It's a jackpot number, 777. So there should be a lot of 6 stuff coming out tonight.
A lot of good stuff coming out.
6 and 7 clicks. We got Taylor Highfits up top. Taylor, you've got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South, we got Deborah Scott, Eric Swanson. Is that Ron Swanson's kid? I don't know. Leon Stark, NFC West. Dustin Knowles, AFC North. Steven, I'm going to go with Yudi, but if I'm butchering it, Steven, please let me know, my man. Daniel Secorda in the AFC East and Dustin Knowles in the AFC West. Box 19 coming up. Oh, here we go. Here we go, Robbie Lopez. My favorite hit in the Jersey series. It's one of my top 3 favorite quarterbacks of all time. How about Joe? Thiesman, Theismann? Which one is it? We're about to find out. Story time in the break room. Eric Swanson, Joe Theismann, Washington jersey with the 1983 NFL MVP inscription. Get this written up for Eric. And Eric's first ever order is a W, a secondary headliner, and a good one at that.
Nice hit.
So if you have not heard the Joe Theismann story, you're about to get educated. If you have heard the Joe Theismann story, it's a story that about 90% of our customers absolutely love, Robbie. There's 10% that absolutely hate the story. So if you're in that 10% that hates the story, I'm sorry. But I got majority rules, Robbie.
Majority rules.
Majority rules. Most people like it, so we got to tell it. Did you know, says Sean Blasco, did you know about this man, Joe? So, growing up, this was Joe Theismann, Robbie. Joe Theismann growing up.
Yeah.
He was a superstar on the high school football team. Got all the touchdowns, got all the girls. He was living it up. Every time the PA announcer would say, touchdown, Theismann, the crowd erupted. He was beloved by everybody, except for occasionally, Grandma Theismann would get mad at him. She'd be like, hey, Joe Theismann, get back in here. You're misbehaving. You ate all the cookies, Joe. Joe had a sweet tooth, Robbie. He was a sucker for Grandma Theismann's cookies. So whenever she baked, Joe would eat too many cookies. He got in trouble. So Joe Theismann goes over to the University of Notre Dame, which makes sense, right? Terrific high school quarterback, one of the best college football programs of all time. Joe immediately is a hit in Notre Dame. Really, really good quarterback, but there's just something missing. Notre Dame says, Joe, we got to get creative. We want you to win the Heisman Trophy, excuse me. So we're going to change your last name from Thiesman to Theismann. So we can say Theismann for the Heisman. Joe's a good guy, but Robbie's a total sellout. He says, I can be a Heisman Trophy. All I got to do is change my name. Done. Change the name to Theismann. It has stuck ever since. It's always been Joe Theismann. That's how everybody knows him as. Now, this part of the story, 100% true, Robbie. The name change, as well as this last part of the story. The cookies, maybe it's over embellished, right? But they actually interviewed Grandma Thiesman years later, asking her, Grandma, were you mad that Joe changed his last name to Theismann? She said, no, that's okay. I'm not mad, because actually everyone's been saying our family name wrong the whole time. It's actually not the Thiesmans or the Theismans. They're actually the Theismans, Robbie.
Oh, the Theismans.
So the proper pronunciation is not Joe Theismann. It's Joe Theismann. Not Theismann, not Thiesman, Theismann. It gets better every time, Chris Ripka. Thank you. Heck yeah, says Eric. Wesley wants someone to join him in that 1 in 4 single sample platter. Let's get it. A Drew Brees speed flex in there, Wesley.
Ooh, yeah.
Drew Brees speed flex in there. Nice job, Eric, on Joey T. Actually, I did write it up already. Let me get this jersey folded. Terrific Washington and Notre Dame quarterback. All right. Nice looking jersey right there. Bradley Williams says, can't wait to tell this story to my kids one day. I love Bradley. See, Bradley's part of the 90% that likes it. Maybe it's like 80% that really like it, 10% that hate it, and 10 that are in the middle. Chris Ripka's getting close to that middle amount. But Bradley on Friday, Robbie, did say this. He said that he's won some jerseys lately. He's looking to trade all his jerseys. Mm-hmm. The one he kept in honor of me, Joe Theismann. See, I'm going to hold that one.
He's going to hold on.
I'm going to hold to the Joe Theismann.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, man. All right, Eric. First ever break, first ever win. Let's see if you get a bonus prize, brother.
Bonus time.
Eric Swanson. You know what, Eric?
Come on, be a good boy.
My first impression of Eric is not a good one. He's naughty.
Oh.
Eric.
Oh.
Eric, what are we doing, Eric? Naughty man. Eric Swanson.
First box?
All right.
Oh. Get with the program there, Santa. Come on.
You did miss the story time, JJ, but I will tell you, my man, the beauty about this stream, Robbie, there is a rewind button, and you can rewind. You can rewind. Naughty or Nice mini double coming up next. Double the boxes, double the fun in the minis.
We're going mini hunt now.
I had some good hot chocolate last night, Robbie. Just really hit the spot. Homemade by my girlfriend. It was awesome.
Ooh.
Drop me 2 numbers, guys, in the Naughty or Nice double. Deion Sanders coming out tonight. We had the Justin Jefferson Winter Warrior Authentic. Earlier today, we had a Tom Brady Rip Speed Flex. A lot of goodies here in the break room. A lot of goodies for you guys. All right, Bradley wants 13 and 29. Thank you, Bradley. And we'll get 13 and 29 off the ticker in Los Minis. All right. Both of those off the ticker. And Robbie, real quick, Naughty or Nice 1 in 4. What are the 3 numbers left? Because I do see 4 on the ticker. I just want to erase one of them.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're good.
You can erase number, I believe it was 20.
Well, what do you got there? I see 7, 8, 9, and 34.
I'm sorry, 7. Erase 7.
No 7. All right, perfect.
9, 8, and 34 is last.
All right, thank you, sir.
Take those 2 off.
You're good.
Or 1 off.
All right, thank you, sir, for the minis. Mini double box coming up. 13 and 29. This will put us at 8 minis left. Guys, quick reminder, you can get a full-size authentic as a bonus prize in the mini helmets. In fact, a lot of guys in the minis, Robbie, are cheering for filler hits.
Yeah.
Not headliners, because they want those bonus prizes. Now, something to think about in this series, guys. Just a little something to think about. 7 clicks on the way. Good luck, good luck. We got 4, we got 5, we got 6, we got 7. We got Ross Miyashiro in the NFC North. Chris Ripka, you've got the NFC South, Chris. NFC East is Bradley Williams. Dennis Avick has the NFC West. Ross Miyashiro, AFC North. Chris Ripka, AFC South. Michael Frank in the AFC East. And Bradley Williams in the AFC West. Now let's get started with box 13 first. Box 29
Yeah, Northern
to follow.
Illinois came back to win, but damn it, Coastal Carolina lost.
Yeah, I'm still 14-1 in the college pick.
You're 14-1?
14-1.
14-3.
And I should be 15
I'm sorry,
11 4 probably.
11-3.
Yeah. I've only lost 1, and I changed it last minute, and I regret it because I got so cocky that I'm
Which one?
Tennessee. I changed it for fun last minute.
Oh, that's the one I wanted to change to Ohio State.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Anyway.
I was here doing the show, totally forgot.
We got a headliner, Robbie, coming up. Headliner, we got ourselves Kyron Williams for Dennis Avick, one of the best running backs in the NFL. Last season, Kyron Williams, believe it or not, was first in the NFL in rushing yards per game. This season, another terrific season. He's a guy that's borderline top 5 back, 3rd in the league in rushing yards this year. We talk a lot about Saquon's great season. We talk a lot about Derrick Henry's great season. Well, those are the only 2 guys with more rushing yards than Kyron Williams. Go figure. Nice Eclipse mini. The Rams are almost a lock to win the NFC West. They do have their destiny in their own hands. I believe the Seattle Seahawks must win out and the Rams must lose out. They do play each other that last week of the season, Robbie. But the Rams in good position right now. And JJ, you're number 2, my man. Not your nice mini number 2 sounds like for JJ. Nice hit, Dennis, on Kyron Williams.
San Jose State or the South Florida Bulls?
I don't know what I picked with that one. I'll have to look back and see. All right, Dennis, let's see if you're naughty or nice.
Naughty or nice? I say nice. Come on, Santa, get it right.
I say naughty because, Robbie, have you ever heard the saying Dennis the Menace?
Yes.
It's our second Dennis of the night.
Oh.
He is a menace like the first guy, naughty like the first guy. Come on, it's in the name, Dennis.
It is.
Dennis the Menace. A nice mini for Kyron Williams. You know, a lot of NFL teams these days, Robbie, go to the 2 running back system where they split carries. The Rams, they're like, no, we're going to give the ball to Kyron Williams because he's by far our best running back. That's our guy. And I would too. Kyron Williams, a terrific running back. All right, the second box in the double box. Box 29 coming up, 2-9. The Craig Crenshaw box here. We got a talented rookie wide receiver. They had a crazy win this weekend. How about Carolina's own Xavier Legette? This is a really talented guy because early on in his college career, didn't do a lot. His last season at South Carolina, his senior season, the man went off well over 1,000 yards, only getting better. Nice looking lunar, Chris Ripka on Xavier Legette. Very nice. Chris. I like that one. Let's see if Chris is naughty or nice here, Robbie Lopez.
I'm going to go on and say he's nice.
You think he's nice?
So far, Chris has been getting nice ones, I think.
All right. Well, Robbie, I guess you're right. Chris is nice. I wasn't sure because his passion for the Joe Theismann story seems to be waning, Robbie. But I guess the sticker has spoken. You're a nice guy, Chris Ripka. So only 8 minis left. Is that right, Robbie? I'm looking at 8 minis left. That's it?
Yep.
That's it for the whole series in the minis.
We do have people in that single box.
Okay.
4 left in that.
We'll get these closed out tonight. We'll drop a naughty or nice mini or jersey combo.
Ooh.
All right, let's see the bonus prize. $20, Chris Ripka. $20 gift card headed your way. Robbie will shoot that to your email. And we are, I believe, caught up, Robbie, but I'm guessing that should not be for long. You guys should definitely attack that page. I don't like being caught up. I like doing breaks nonstop. So let's see. What is possibly the next break? And we do have 4 to go in that naughty or nice mini helmet. That is one of our closest breaks. Again, guys, 8 boxes left. We got the Kuechly, Michael Irvin, and the secondary Donovan McNabb left. But I actually think that some of the better hits are the filler hits, Robbie, because you're going to get a bonus prize that could be a full-size authentic. The one that I'm shocked about right now is that we're not running back the next naughty or nice full-size. Because we are now down to 14 boxes left in the naughty or nice full-size, and we still have 6 photoed headliners, 9 total. That includes a Randy Moss Speed Flex, a Steve Young Speed Flex, a Jerome Bettis Speed Flex. I stand corrected, Robbie. 5 photoed headliners left. The Jettas did go. So we'll get Jettas erased, but Bettis Flex, Young Flex, Moss Flex, Joe Montana, Jamar Chase. You can still double up Jamar Chase and Jerome Bettis. You can still double up Mr. Steve Young and Joe Montana, the 2 best Niner quarterbacks of all time. Get these while you still can before Ronnie Sayer takes all the spots. Secondary headliners left in here include Michael Vick, Donovan McNabb, and Derek Brooks. And in case you haven't seen this Randy Moss helmet, this thing is an eye catcher. A thing of beauty. Awesome, awesome Speed Flex. The Speed Flex is the most expensive helmets in the business. That's a very, very clean flex on Randy Moss. With the purple face mask, the purple visor. It's like the top of the helmet is chrome, Robbie. It's like a matte black, but then we have a chrome across the top. It's an awesome Randy Moss flex.
Yeah, that Moss is sick.
Right, and here's that Steve Young. You're a military guy. Look at the military branches on the back of the helmet.
That is nice.
That is very, very cool. A very military-esque helmet with that sick gold visor. Steve Young as well. That's still out there. Joe Montana is not even, a speed flex. I don't care. It's an Eclipse authentic.
Yes.
One of the best quarterbacks ever, Joe Montana. Jamar Chase is the slate. Looks very clean. Jerome Bettis the flex. Did you get a chance to send Julia her $48 gift card? You did. All right, so Julia, make sure you check your spam and your junk.
Please
will say
check the spam.
a lot of times that stuff does go in your spam folder. So
Same thing with you, Chris Ripka.
Yes. I don't know what it is, those gift cards, but they just want to go.
It does.
They want to go there.
From the gift cards to everything else that we send you guys, it seems like it always goes to the junk mail.
Weird. That star is. I know that star is weird, Julie. I'm wondering, what the heck is that star doing there?
What star?
There's a star on the Steve Young helmet. Looks like a Dallas Cowboy star. I don't know.
Oh, that's the Army logo.
That's the Army logo,
That's
Robbie?
the Army logo.
So the star is the Army logo.
You're talking about in the Naughty and Nice full size, right?
Yeah, I'll pull it up right now so you can see it. I am talking about the Naughty and Nice full size. So this is the Army logo?
Yeah, that's the Army logo right there.
So that star right there. Oh, you're right. That is the Army logo.
Yeah.
Why does it look like a Dallas Cowboy star? That is the Army logo, though.
When you said the Dallas Cowboy, I'm like, what is he talking about?
No, it's the Army logo.
On the 49, I'm like, stars. And I saw it, I'm like, oh, he's talking about the Army logo. That's not the Dallas Cowboy star.
Awesome.
But yeah, that's the Army logo, folks. The Army logo.
And
then you've got the
U.S. Army under it. Okay. Everyone check your junk, says the president. That's right. You always want to check your junk, Robbie.
Everybody's telling you to go to check the junk, huh?
Especially your spam junk where you win gift cards from Ultimate Autographs.
Yes.
That is the most important junk to check. So that hopefully explains
Army on the
it.
boo. Army stands for aren't really men yet.
Wait, what?
Just joking, Andrew. I'm a Marine Corps. We have this battle between
you
Army
guys are
vets
rivals?
and Marine Corps vets, and
Well, Marine Corps on here too, Robbie,
oh yeah,
right?
look at that beautiful logo
Which one's the Marine Corps
right
one?
there on the back, just underneath the
This one, right?
No, the one right there. Yep, that one right
That's
there.
the Army, right
Eagle,
below.
Globe, and Anchor.
There you go. That
Coast
is
Guard
nice.
just above it. The one that you have, just the one right there, that's our Air Force.
Andrew says, dang jarhead. Is that you? You're the jarhead, Robbie?
I'm the jarhead.
Ah, there you go.
We eat the green crayons. We're the crayon
Well,
eaters.
you know what? I'll tell you what. This Steve Young helmet does not discriminate. It likes the Army, the Navy, the Marine Corps. It likes everybody.
It's got all 6 of them.
Yes, it's got everything on that lid. It is terrific. And actually, I mean, this lid is worth well over $1,000.
Oh,
In that
well
1,500 range, give or take. Then you put in the Joe Montana lid on top of it. We're looking at well over $2,000 in value.
Oh, yeah.
You got a Montana and a Steve Young valued over $2,000 for how much? 214. So that's like roughly 10 times the value.
Oh, yeah.
If you snag that in the double box break. Only 14 boxes left, too, guys, in the Naughty or Nice full size. It is our second to last Naughty or Nice full size, Robbie. Once we get that Naughty or Nice full size cleared out, we'll have one more and then we're done with them. So there you go. What are you talking about, William? Oh, boy.
Muscles are required. Intelligence not essential.
All right, well, we'll regret that comment. We'll ignore that comment. So
I think he's talking about us Marines.
yes, I think that's what he's talking about. Out of respect to the Marine Corps, I will let that one go.
Angie's laughing. He's like, he gets it.
I plead the fifth.
we Army vets get it, or I should say military vets. We get it. We get it.
Oh man, that is interesting. All right, so we have that new Naughty or Nice is coming up after this one. You guys saw the headliners. Let's knock this one out. Vault right now is close, Robbie.
Yes,
we got 5 to go in the Vault single. We're down to 9 boxes left in this Vault series. There's a Barry Sanders Speedflex and a Troy Aikman Authentic. That's the Lion King Speedflex. It's not Mufasa, that new Lion King out. It's Barry Sanders. We got 2 Vault keys left as well. There's a T. Higgins secondary headliner. So it's a 5 and 8 chance at a photo headliner, a secondary, or a Vault key. Now, we have a lot of Cowboy fans in the room. We got a lot of Emmitt Smith. We got a lot of Michael Irvin. We got a lot of Deion Sanders. We do not get a lot of Troy Aikman.
No.
There's not a lot of Troy Aikman in the break room. So if you're a Dallas Cowboy fan, I don't know when the next Aikman is going to be in the room. I would go after that Aikman with only 9 boxes left.
Is that because he doesn't really sign often?
I figure,
or-
I mean, he's busy announcing games. So a lot of signings are done on weekends, and he's busy on weekends, right? That kind of makes sense. I'm willing to bet that he'll sign more when he retires from his color commentary duties, right?
Or in the off season,
Yeah, more in the offseason.
like March, April.
Yeah.
You know, where you're not really doing too much.
So that may be it right there. All in fun, says William. What's up, Drew? Says, what's up,
going
Tom?
on,
What's
Drew?
up, Robbie? Just ripping boxes, my man. Drew, you got to get your butt in that Naughty or Nice, my man. Drew's a big-time Niner fan. We got a Steve Young, and we got a Joe Montana with how many 14 boxes left?
Yep.
That has Drew's name written all over it. That's a Speedflex Steve Young and a Joe Montana Eclipse Authentic. That gold ink on that black helmet, one word, pops.
Pops. Oh, yeah.
That pops.
Gotta love the gold ink on that.
So the president, all these athletes do get paid to sign. So, some of the guys like Troy Aikman, probably why he doesn't sign a lot, Robbie, is because he has enough money. He's getting paid a lot by Fox. Now, I know there's guys like Lawrence Taylor, for example, who have had money troubles. He signs a lot so he can actually get money in his pockets.
You got a lot of kids to pay.
Yeah, so he's got a lot of that as well. I know it depends on how much each player charges for autographs. values do differ from guy to guy. Some guys like going to the signings. Like Joe Montana, that's an expensive auto because it's Joe Montana. He does sign quite a bit because I think he loves being in the community, Joe Montana.
Yeah.
But Troy Aikman, don't see a lot of Aikman in our break room, at least, when it comes to signings. So,
And just to go off what he was, Kamen was saying, I know like we had recently we had a show here in Chicago. And I was looking on the website, like some of these players charge anywhere from like $100, depending on what you're putting it on. Like photos, like anywhere from like $60 to $70 on a photo. If you're putting it on a jersey, it's like $100. So it all depends on the pricing too on these players too.
That's the guys that are not as big names though. Like you get like the Tom Brady's or Mahomes.
No,
they're charging like
that's thousands.
$2,000.
Yeah, there's like like $3,000. I think Tom Brady's charging for an autograph on anything.
Yeah,
on anything. That's
so so it does vary for sure from player to player. But obviously Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, some of the very very expensive autographs. Green Bay off and running early, up 7-zip. I love that Josh Jacobs is rolling because I have a Josh Jacobs 100-yard parlay and a separate bet on Josh Jacobs to get 100 yards rushing. He's got 29 already.
wow.
Josh Jacobs. Who's left in the diamonds? That's a great question, Bradley. And I have an epic answer for you for the diamonds, my man. Honestly, in all honesty, pretty much everybody's left in the diamonds because this might come as a surprise to you guys. There's 22 diamonds left, and we have 9 photoed, authentic headliners left. The only headliner off the board is Ed Reed. Everything else is left. And there's only 22 boxes left, Bradley. We have 9 photoed headliners in 22 boxes. Every box in the diamonds is full-size authentic. It's 11 and 22 if we count John Lynch and Matt Ryan. And I'm going to be honest with you. Matt Ryan, all due respect to Bijan Robinson, Matt Ryan's a better headliner than Bijan Robinson.
What?
Yes. He's a quarterback. There's no doubt about it. Matt Ryan, hands down, a better headliner than Bijan Robinson. Matt Ryan, I would say, is a headliner. I kind of say there should be 10 photoed headliners because Matt Ryan should be on that graphic. He's that good as a former quarterback, as a future Hall of Famer. So I'm in that single. Bradley says, Scott, let's close him up. Just got 2 spots in the single. Scott says Bradley.
Yes, he did.
And Scott says sweet. I believe that'll put our single down to, is it 3 left, Robbie? Let's see. Diamond single. I think it was 5 last I saw.
Yep.
3 left. And we got that free spot for our guy, right? That was it JJ that got it? Mm-hmm. So JJ does have his free spot. So $96 in this series. $96. This Randy Moss 2-tone Chrome Flex in the neighborhood of $1,500, give or take. 96 to win that. Another little over $1,000. AJ Brown Custom Speed Flex. Another little over $1,000. TJ Watt Chrome Speed Flex. These also helmets could be yours for $96. 1 in 8 chance for each spot you buy. You buy 2 spots, less than $200 for one of these bad boys. Now, the authentic helmets alone are about $300 or so before you slap on the auto. The Speed Flexes, though, which we have 5 of in 22 boxes, those are about $700 before the autos, before the inscriptions, before the visors, before the face masks. Our Speed Flexes in this room are typically $1,000 or more. Many of the custom ones in the diamonds are $1,500 or more, Robbie. Ooh. Give or take that value. So, guys, that's where the best value's at. The diamonds.
Oh, yeah.
Jacom got a single in that naughty or nice. Attaboy, Jacom. Making moves. My man, Jacom. Making the moves. Jerseys left include Cooper Kupp, William, C.D. Lamb, Jahmyr Gibbs, Micah Parsons, Barry Sanders, and Chris Carter. So 2 Cowboy headliners in the jerseys for William Only 16 boxes left. So a lot of goodies in the jerseys. The Saints are moving the ball right back on Green Bay, Robbie. I do have Saints plus 14.5 tonight. So hopefully they cover. So we have a lot of options right now, Robbie. We have a lot of options. The Diamonds, Naughty or Nice, the Vault. There's a lot of really, really cool breaks right now. If you guys are interested in one specifically, put it in the chat. Let us know. That way we can kind of come to which one we want to break as a team, right?
Yes.
I do think Diamond Single is next. That one is just 2 to go. Big win for William Maynard's Cowboys last night. CD Lamb, a big part of that. And how about Jahmyr Gibbs on that Naughty or Nice jersey? Part of a crazy fake fumble. Jared Goff and Jahmyr Gibbs did a fake fumble, and it worked. Oh, you know what? I have a little gift going to my man Drew here. So Drew beat us by 4 fantasy points in the fantasy semifinals. It was a heartbreaking loss, Robbie. We were up most of the way. Bucky Irving got us late. Had Bucky Irving not gotten a touchdown in the game, we would have won. Of course, he had to get a touchdown. Darn Bucky Irving. So I did make a deal with Drew. I told him if he beat us in fantasy, we will offer him a free break spot to any single box break on the page. So I'm a man of my word, Drew. You pick the series, we'll offer you your 1 free single spot. So actually, it ended up being a little bit more than 4 points, but we lost by, looks like, 9 points in the fantasy semis, Robbie. So Devontae Adams, Bucky Irving, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Anthony Richardson. These are the guys that did us dirty. Najee Harris, not good for us. Najee Harris, Bears defense, shouldn't have started them. We would have actually won had we started Xavier Worthy on the bench. He did work. But lo and behold, that's okay. Looks like we'll be in the 3rd place game in the fantasy matchup. So congrats on that dub, Drew. I believe winner of the league was at $1,000 gift card. Off to double check our records, but championship is going to be, looks like, Ranch Life versus Andrew.
Ooh.
So that is going to be the championship game in that one. So, Drew, you pick the series. You let us know. We'll get you a free spot, brother, courtesy of us here at UA. A bet's a bet, right? A bet's a bet, and this man did win the bet, Robbie. That is for sure. So what are we going to do? Diamonds, are they coming up? 2 to go. I'll drop that link in. Diamond single, 2 spots left. All right, here's that link.
Let's see, we are.
Here you guys go. 41 of you watching across all 3 platforms, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Get that diamond break done. 2 spots left. Let's see what else is close.
Looks like 4 to go in those jerseys now.
Can you real quick make it 1 spot left in the diamond single? That's the one Drew wants to be in.
Drew what?
Andrew Davanzo.
All right, let me find.
So just find his last order number. No, there's a 2nd and 3rd prize, Drew. I'm going to go back at our records. I want to say it was like 500 for first and 2nd is 300, or it was like 1,500. I believe 3rd might win something too. But I'll go back and look at our records because I think it is different for the fantasy league and the pick'em. So I don't want to quote you, Drew. Check in with me on Thursday when I'm back, and I'll have an exact answer for you, brother. But there is a massive gift card for those guys.
I think it was $1,000, 500, and 300 for 3rd place.
That's what I think as well. And if we get 3rd, of course, we keep it because we can still get 3rd.
Andrew Davanzo is going where in the diamonds?
Diamond.
Single?
Yes, sir.
So that will make it 1 to go.
I actually should make it sold out because it's one to go now. So if you want to draft it up real quick, Robbie.
Yeah, hold on. It's sold out.
Well, there's one spot left.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Hold on a second here. I think it did sell out, actually. So, Drew, that diamond did sell out. We can give you the first spot on the next diamond if you want, Drew. Is that good with you, brother?
Well, he'll put 2 of himself in that then.
No, it's sold out. Well, we're going to keep the guys that got in there.
No, that's what I'm saying. He's going to be the one to last sell it out.
Well, no, it didn't.
He bought another
No,
spot.
I know, but someone else just bought a spot, too. JJ bought the spot to close it. And we're not going to lock JJ out. So, Andrew, it did sell out. If you want to be in the next one, let me know, brother. We can give you 1 free spot in the next one.
Okay, so just to understand, Andrew's order number is 378, JJ's 379. So do I have to honor the 78, his other entry? Because this is going to be a free one plus the one he just
No. He says he wants the vault single instead. So he's good. Just go off the order.
So
people
Andrew
that
and
ordered.
JJ close out the diamond then.
Yes. And then just use that 378 for the vault single, Robbie. And just take one off the vault single.
let me all right.
So the president, before every football season, we have a fantasy football series we offer, and there's entries into the series. The break winners in each of those series get a chance to get into our UA Fantasy League. So definitely, Mr. the President, stay tuned. Next August for the Fantasy League, get your name in there, brother. Well, there we go, Steven. Steven says, first time participating in this as a close friend of mine. Inform me of this. Looking forward to how this works. Glad to have you, Steven, in the break room. It's a 1 in 8 chance for each spot you win. We have a lot of fun opening up some awesome autograph memorabilia.
Vault single?
Yeah, vault single. So just treat it the same as one of those.
Yeah, I got it.
Naughty or nice prizes.
I got to go ahead and bring it down to 3 to go.
3 to go.
All right. And
then I'll ask for the diamond single.
just closed out this.
Diamond single, go ahead and drop me a box number for the folks in the diamond single. Bradley wants 17. Thank you, Bradley. I will get 17 off the ticker in the diamond single. The diamond is single and ready to mingle here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. So I'll go up and get it, Robbie. You get that break ready, and then the vault, we have one less with Mr. Devanzo.
There you go. Let's go back here. 80. That's all right, fine. Vault single goes from 4 to 3.
All right. Diamond single 17 coming up. This is the Pump Fake Diamonds, where only one headliner is off the board so far. We got Scott Killian. We got Clinton Park. Welcome, Clinton. Let me know. James Jones in here. Let me know what team you like, Clinton, and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Bradley Williams, Michael Frank, Andrew Devanzo, and James Jones in here. Diamond single coming up. Good luck, peeps, says Jacom. Good luck indeed. 9 photoed headliners out there. 9 photoed headliners, folks. That is a lot of headliners waiting for you guys in this break. 7 clicks on the way. Got 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Clinton, you've got the NFC North. Scott's got the NFC South. Clinton Park, NFC North. Scott Killian, NFC South. Michael Frank in the NFC East. James Jones, the NFC West. James Jones in the AFC North. Got this free spot as part of our Naughty or Nice giveaways, right? Andrew Devanzo, AFC South. Actually, that might have been the Advent giveaway. Then Bradley Williams, AFC East, and Bradley Williams in the AFC West. Can we finally see some headliners in this pump fake? We've been dodging headliners like crazy. What's the D's of dodgeball? Dip, dive, duck, dodge twice. That's been the series, Robbie.
Oh, yeah. It's been all over the place.
And we have somehow dodged another headliner, although this is a really good name for a filler hit. A bonus banger, as you call it, Robbie. Deebo Samuel on the Lunar Authentic. Terrific wide receiver for the 49ers with the red ink on that Lunar. Let's not forget, a few years ago, Robbie, this guy was top 5 in the league in receiving yards. He was top 5 in rushing and receiving combined. This guy, when he's healthy, he's really, really good. His biggest issue is injuries. Nice job, James Jones. That is the closer magic. Who says closer magic isn't real, Robbie?
Oh, it's real.
The last spot in the break, closer magic, James Jones.
Nice job, James.
That a boy, JJ. I got the Jay Jettas earlier, now the Deebo Samuel. These wide receivers are attached to him, right? Maybe he gets that Randy Moss flex in Naughty or Nice. Or the Diamonds, perhaps. A.J. Brown flex in the Diamonds. Jamar Chase in the Naughty or Nice. And these guys just might have JJ's name written all over them, right? We got Jacom saying, dang, that's hot, congrats. Makes sense, our Niner fan, Jacom. That's a sick lid, says the president. Congrats, James Jones. Yes, indeed. Big congrats on Deebo. I love that red ink on that helmet, man. Looks terrific. All right, guys. What are we doing next? I'm thinking maybe Naughty or Nice Minis, maybe Vault. I know we are knocking on the door of both. Let us take a peek. Jersey, actually. 1 to go in the Naughty or Nice jerseys. $43 a spot. You could snag an authentic helmet as well. Or if you get a photoed headliner, it's a licensed jersey. You might ask yourself, how in the world can I win an authentic in a jersey series? Well, the bonus prizes, the nice stickers, they're the same for all these series, right? So awesome licensed jersey series. Cooper Kupp, CeeDee Lamb, Jahmyr Gibbs, Micah Parsons, Barry Sanders, Chris Carter left. Now, all the photoed headliners are licensed. All the non-headliners that are not photoed are custom jerseys. Minis are 4 to go. The Vault is 3 left. 9 boxes left in the Vault, guys. Again, Barry Sanders Speed Flex. And then we got the Troy Aikman Authentic. Could get those for less than $90 in the break room, which is crazy if you ask me, right?
Oh, yeah.
93, excuse me, just over 90. Closed it, says Andrew. What did Andrew close? The jersey? Looks like the jersey is what Andrew closed. Thank you, sir, for the close. That jersey break is coming up soon here. Andrew G, I think, is the one that closed it, Robbie.
Yep.
Awesome.
75.
So, Robbie, we'll get that list updated. In the meantime, I'll put this in.
80.
Naughty or Nice jersey, single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys.
Dustin Knowles.
Box number 18 from Andrew. Thank you, Andrew. 18 in Naughty or Nice jerseys is available. 18 is coming off the ticker here. All right, Andrew. So it's our second Naughty or Nice already, actually, right? Yeah, it is our second one. But I'll still take the box. That works. 1/8/18. Thank you very much, Andrew. All right, Robbie's got it there. So throw it in the randomizer. Robbie will get the box, and we will rock and roll. Nice little momentum right now. 33 people watching across all 3 platforms. Keep the orders rolling, and we will keep the breaks rolling tonight. I won't be back until Thursday night, Robbie, off on Christmas Eve and Christmas. So last chance till the 26th to break with your boy. So make it a fun night for me, guys.
There you go.
Is that Rich? Is that Rich in the break room for the first time? Richard Marconi, the guy in the chat, got in the break room, Robbie?
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
That a boy, Rich! Rich! I cannot believe it! Rich is in the break, baby. That's what I'm talking about, Rich. Julia Smith, Daniel Sicarda, Chris Cornwell, Dustin Nose, Eric Swanson, and Andrew Goldner. Comment, I hope she says yes this time, says William Maynard. Well, what are you talking about, William? Box 18. Is this like engagement pressure in the chat, Robbie?
I have no idea.
They're always pressuring me to get engaged. That might happen soon. It will not happen the next couple days. A lot of stuff planned on Christmas. A proposal is not one of them.
Oh.
Sorry to disappoint, William. Sorry to disappoint. Box 18. My girlfriend will like that comment, though. So will her mom. My girlfriend's mom is like, when are you going to propose? Get it over with already.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with staying engaged for a long time. It's
going to happen.
Just do it.
Well, we're not engaged yet. We'll get there, Robbie. We'll get there. All right. 7 clicks for our spots. Richard down to Andrew. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun. If you open a Mahomes tonight, you have to, says William. Okay. Well, there's not a Mahomes currently on the break page. So maybe we can make that a deal, William. I think the next Naughty or Nice does not have a Mahomes. I think it has a Brady. So we could do that. That's a deal, William. If I pull a Mahomes tonight, I'll propose. It's not possible, Rob. Is that Mahomes in the room right now?
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what the next Vault and Diamond backups are, if they have a Mahomes or not. I don't think so.
Nope.
So I might be on the clear on that one, William. 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Julia Smith has the NFC North. For those that missed it, guys, it is up on our YouTube channel. We did have a proposal live on the show at about 1:20 in the morning last Saturday morning. One of our customers, Jeff Goodall, told us, if I win the Russell Wilson Speed Flex, I'm going to propose tonight. And guess what? Jeff won the helmet. He did propose. He called in live on the show, and he live streamed the proposal. It was iconic.
Whoa.
Naughty or Nice prize. That would be a nice one, William. Kamen's girlfriend sneaking to Mahomes in the vault as a filler would be epic.
That would definitely be epic.
Yeah, she has a lot of power. I don't know if she has that much power. Not a key to this office, Robbie. At least not that I know of. All right, let's open up the jersey. Let's open up the jersey here. Box 18. Oh, man. This is absolutely terrific. Absolutely terrific. One of the best defensive players in the NFL. How about Micah Parsons? That Dallas defense with the healthy Micah Parsons is so much different. Keep this in mind, guys. Before this season, every single year Micah Parsons played, Robbie, he was either second or third in Defensive Player of the Year voting. That is Daniel Sicarda, 1 spot. NFC East, as William says, Julia and Chris don't look. Micah Parsons off the board. Now, good news for Julia and Chris. Cowboy fans, right? There is still a CD Lamb licensed jersey left. So I know Micah's off the board, but Lamb very much available in here. Nice is another Cowboy fan, John Sutter. Nice indeed. One of the top 5 defensive players in the NFL. Pass rushing extraordinaire, Micah Parsons. He talks a big game, Robbie, but for the most part, he does back it up. Some of his teammates don't always help him out, but he does his part, Micah Parsons. Awesome jersey. Awesome, awesome jersey. Alrighty. I'm guessing, Daniel, it might come with the naughty sticker. Could be nice. I guess we'll find out here in a second, Robbie. Daniel Secorda. Now, I don't know if Daniel is, he might not be brand new, but I don't recognize that name. So it's the first time I've seen Daniel win in the break room. If it is your first ever win, Daniel, congratulations. Headliner in this break room, Micah Parsons. Very nice jersey. Very, very nice jersey on Micah. Here's the quarter. I thought I lost it for a second, Robbie, but I found it. We are good. Not a good first impression for Daniel for me, Robbie.
No.
Turns out he is naughty. Naughty, Daniel. Naughty on the Micah Parsons hit. Steve Udy said, let's get that Chris Carter Viking jersey.
Ooh.
The wife would be extremely happy. The Chris Carter Viking jersey is left, Steve, if you're a Viking fan. We also have a Randy Moss Speed Flex in the Naughty or Nice full-size series and a Randy Moss Speed Flex in the Diamonds. So we got Vikings across the board for you guys. Viking great receivers. We just pulled Jay Jettas earlier, Robbie, but Randy Moss and Chris Carter still available in the break room. Chris Carter had amazing hands. I know we talk a lot about OBJ, but if you go back and watch some old clips of Chris Carter, Robbie, this guy was like the OG one-handed catch guy. Ooh. This dude made some incredible catches, Chris Carter. I like how Steve actually spelled it right. Chris Carter without the H. C-R-I-S, Carter right there. Steve Udy. This guy knows the spelling, Robbie. Nice job, Daniel. Micah Parsons right there, sir. All right. What do we got next? What do we got coming up next here? Ultimate Autographs live break room. What are we thinking, ladies and gents? Okay, so we got 4 to go in that Naughty or Nice mini, 3 to go in that vault, 5 to go in that Naughty or Nice mini double, 5 to go in that vault quad, and 6 to go in that diamond double. So, guys, what do you think? I would say, Robbie, the diamond double is worth it, of course, because we have every headliner still left in here except for, I think, just the Ed Reed you pulled, right?
Yeah,
so
just Ed Reed.
9 photoed headliners in the final 21 boxes. It's 11 and 21, counting John Lynch and Matt Ryan. My wife indoctrinated into Viking lore, says Steve. She would throat punch me if I didn't spell it right. There we go, Steve. That's right. I mean, look, I'm a journalism major, Steve. I'm all about the spelling as well. George Williamson says, just got a Chris Carter lid from Scott Killian. The purple lids pop. That is true. That is very true. So this vault is only 5 to go in the quad, 3 to go in the single. We have this sick Barry Sanders with the Lion King inscription. In Cowboy Nation, Troy Aikman. 9 boxes left. Barry Sanders, Troy Aikman. And you could double up potentially with another Cowboy hit. There's a T. Higgins secondary headliner left as well. And a couple vault keys in that vault series. 5 to go in that mini double box. You can get a full-size authentic with a nice prize. As for the minis left, 8 minis left. Luke Kuechly Flash Mini. And then we have Michael Irvin on that clean slate for Cowboy Nation. You can double up Michael Irvin and Donovan McNabb, the secondary headliner. And if you're looking for more Vikings, Steve, obviously the jerseys are a little bit lower entry point. But if you want the best Viking in the room, it is pretty darn simple. The best Viking item in the room. It's this Randy Moss in the Naughty or Nice, Robbie. This thing is bonkers. The Speed Flex, the purple chrome on the top, the black matte on this flex. That's a Viking fan's dream right there. In my humble opinion, the best Viking of all time. I mean, Adrian Peterson's great. Fran Tarkenton is great. Chris Carter is great. But if I had to pick one Viking that's the best ever, it's this man right here, Randy Moss. I know he's going to tackle cancer. He's going to moss cancer. Such a iconic personality. I think Jerry Rice is the GOAT because of all the numbers he put up, because of all he did all those years. But if I had to pick one guy that's the most talented guy in their prime in the NFL, it's this man right here, Randy Moss. Bradley wants that diamond double to get going. We actually have a Randy Moss Patriot lit in there, and that one is also sick. Look at this blue and red, Robbie, on this two-tone chrome flex. This thing really pops.
Yes, that screams America right there.
Right? Steve says, first-time entry, legit lit, but my wife would throat punch me twice. Let's mouse cancer, says Steve. There we go, Steve. What a season for the Vikings this year, man. A lot of Sam Darnold, a lot of Justin Jefferson lives lately in the room. Minnesota Vikings, 13-2.
Yeah.
That is insane. Who would have thought that would be the record before the season started? 13-2, Robbie. They can still get the 1 seed in the NFC. Now, I'm going to lean the Lions. They play in the last game of the season. That is for the division crown and for the number 1 overall seed, likely that Lions-Vikings game. It's going to be bananas. All Green Bay tonight so far. 14-zip Packers, Robbie Lopez.
Looks like John Sutter might hit that $60 gift card if it turns out to be 28-6, right? That's the one you said he could get $60.
No, the guy that picked the Saints. I told him 60.
Oh,
for picking the Saints.
So I was gonna say I never got that because I didn't have Twitch on, so I never got that score.
I don't think you have to worry about it, Robbie.
Okay.
It was actually
what was the score?
It was James Jones had 24-17 New Orleans,
okay.
And I told him instead of a $30 gift card, if he is right, I'll give him 40 instead, 10 extra for picking the underdog.
Oh, that's
he said it's his birthday. Let's double it. I said that's fine. If the Saints actually win 24-17, we'll give you $60.
Okay.
If you miss the score, you probably don't have to worry about it, Robbie, because it is all Green Bay tonight. Do you think Jettis can overtake Moss? That's a great question. That is a great question. So, I think Justin Jefferson can overtake Moss. I think this guy's just a little bit more focused. Randy Moss on the field was electric. He was known to take a play or two off. This man, Justin Jefferson, does not take a play or two off. Now, what Jettis has going for him is that 17th game. Also has an incredible start. He's been blessed to be healthy for the most part. I think Jettis could overtake Moss. Gotta stay healthy. But if anyone could, it's this man right here, Justin Jefferson, to overtake the great, and I do mean great, Randy Moss. What do you guys think? Randy Moss? Could he be passed up by this man right here, Justin Jefferson? It's such a hard question because, you know, it's hard to know what Jefferson will do when he hits his 30s, right? Mm-hmm. But right now, Justin Jefferson is first all time in receiving yards per game. He's on track to not only pass up Moss, he's on track to pass up everybody. But it's one of those where it's like 1 and 1A, right?
Yes.
You can't go wrong with either guy. That is for sure. I mean, like Chris Carter might be a top 5 receiver of all time, Robbie. And he might be the number 3 guy in Viking history when this man gets done playing Justin Jefferson.
Yeah.
The Minnesota Vikings and the receiving laboratory they have is truly impressive with all these phenomenal wide receivers for the Minnesota Vikings. So which one are we doing next? What do you guys think? Ladies and gents, which one do you guys think will knock out next? Right? Steve says Jetta has a good chance. Minnesota has been very fortunate with Hall of Fame receivers. That is very true. Very, very true on the Vikings and their Hall of Fame receivers. He's got to stay healthy. That's the big if. That's the big question mark. Can he stay healthy? If he stays healthy, maybe passing up Randy Moss. So what do you guys think? I think, Robbie, let's tag team that vault next. The vault has 3 spots to go. There's only 9 boxes left. We have the greatest lion of all time, Barry Sanders, on that Lion Speed Flex with the Lion King inscription. Now, that's a guy. You talk about the best Viking ever. He's the best lion ever for sure, Barry Sanders, right? I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm a Bears fan. I love Walter Payton. You will probably see me wear the Walter Payton jersey this Thursday on the show, Robbie, for Jersey Thursday. But I personally think the best running back ever is Barry Sanders. Because every team, knew what the Lions would do. They knew they were running the ball. They couldn't stop them. You cannot tell the history of the National Football League without Barry Sanders. Jim Brown, Walter Payton, Emmitt Smith. What did all those guys have in common? They played on great teams with great offensive lines. This guy did not have a good offensive line. He did not have good teammates. The Lions back then were horrible. But he still put up numbers. He would spin 3 guys backwards and go for 50 yards to the house, Barry Sanders. So that's my goat for running back. Now, if you pick Jim Brown, you pick Walter Payton, I'm not looking at you weird. Those guys are also amazing. But my goat is Barry Sanders. It's a speed flex. It's got an inscription. That is as good as it gets. A speed flex with an inscription. For how much? $93 for that Barry Sanders lid, guys. Troy Aikman. Some would argue the most famous cowboy of all time. Now, I think Emmitt Smith is the best cowboy ever personally, but Emmitt Smith was not the quarterback. Troy Aikman was the quarterback. And he's the only cowboy quarterback to win 3 Super Bowls. I mean, the only guys with more rings than Aikman are Bradshaw, Montana, who's in Naughty or Nice, by the way, and Tom Brady. That's it. Mahomes has 3 as well, but 3 championships for Aikman, just iconic. So that vault break, I'm thinking might be the next one we tackle here, pun intended. Because that is 3 to go. Diamond is making moves, though. I will say 2 to go now, in the vault. One thing the Diamond has for itself that no other series has. Every single box in the Diamond is a full-size authentic. There's no reps, there's no minis, no jerseys. They're all full-size authentics. We got the best defensive player in the world, TJ Watt. Probably the best player in the NFL right now, Saquon Barkley. Now, best player and most valuable player are different. The quarterback is the most important position. The MVP goes to a quarterback. I'm okay with Josh Allen getting the MVP. But the best player in the NFL is Saquon Barkley. Maybe not the most valuable, but the best. A.J. Brown, speed flex. DJ Morse, flex. Warren Moon, flex. Maybe the best tight end in the NFL, George Kittle. There's LaDainian Tomlinson and Bijan Robinson. Yeah, Megatron's the second best lion, the president. Megatron is the second best lion for me, but I think Barry is better. Just because, Barry got an MVP. Megatron never got it. I know it's a receiver. I know it's a different position. But Barry never missed the Pro Bowl. Not a single season Barry missing the Pro Bowl. Megatron did miss the Pro Bowl. Barry was a little bit more consistent than Megatron, but it's like 1 and 1A, those 2 guys. RJ says that A.J. Brown won, right?
Oh, yeah. That's
and you could actually double up, guys. For $192, you can snag the A.J. Brown Speed Flex with the green face mask, the green visor. Then you snag the Saquon Barkley Authentic as well. Those two lids combined in that $2,000 range get them for less than $200 in the diamonds.
One to go, folks, in the vault single. One to go.
So Andrew says MVP Saquon for me. Let's break this QB only MVP stuff. Also, since the Eagles started throwing instead of running, they lost. Yeah, I think they probably would have won had Jalen not gotten hurt. I have no problem with that, Andrew. Again, if you give the MVP to Saquon, I'm okay with it. If you give the MVP to Josh Allen, I'm okay with it. I do think it would be kind of cool if Saquon got it just so that we can stop this quarterback award thing. I agree with your point. It is a good point. Can't argue against that, says the president. Yeah, 100%. I know Allen's going to get it. Actually, believe it or not, Saquon actually slipped to number 3 in the betting odds. Lamar Jackson now number 2 in the MVP online betting odds. So, you're right, RJ. If Devontae Smith caught the ball there, they probably would have won the Eagles. 12-3 is excellent, though. No doubt. The Eagles will be the 2 seed in the NFC because, Minnesota or Detroit, they can't be 1-2. Someone's got to be a 4 seed between those teams. Actually, a 5 seed, I'm sorry. So the Eagles will have to play likely in Detroit in the NFC Championship game, possibly Minnesota. But the Eagles are having a great season. And who are the best players on the Eagles? Saquon and A.J. Brown. And they're both right there for RJ. Come and get your running back. Come and get your wide receiver for that terrific Eagle squad. So we got some movement on that break page. Vault singles ready, Robbie?
Yep, coming up right now.
Vault single is ready. Julia and Chris in there, of course, right?
Yo, yeah. Andrew, Richard.
They want that Aikman.
Tom Taylor. Andrew Devanza with his free spot.
Let's go.
Eric Swanson. Chris Cornwell to close it out.
Drop me a box number, guys, in that vault single box. Who's got the box? Good luck, peeps, says Jacom. Good luck indeed. Good luck indeed. Andrew wants the wheel, looks like. Thank you, sir. All right, I'm going to put these numbers on my pick'em wheel because we have 9 left. So let's see. For the vault, we have, and I'll double check the ticker is correct this way as well. All right, 9, 10, 11. We got also in the vault 18, 20, 21, 23, 24, and 28. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 left. 9 on my ticker, 9 on my wheel. Correct, Julia. The only Cowboy to ever win the MVP was Emmitt Smith. Troy Aikman never got an MVP despite being a terrific quarterback, right? It was Brett Favre, Steve Young. These were the guys winning the MVPs in the 90s. All right, good luck, guys. 7 clicks on the way in our iForm Vault single. Got 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Tom Kozich up top. Tom's got the NFC North. It was... Did I spin it? Yeah, I did spin. Hold on 1 second. I didn't spin. My bad. All right, I'm going to spin it now. But let me throw these guys in.
You. I was like,
I pulled up the wheel and I never spun. But let me go over these divisions real quick. Andrew Devanzo, NFC South. Eric Swanson, NFC East. Andrew Goldner, you've got the NFC West. Julia Smith, AFC North. Chris Cornwell, AFC South. Taylor Heifetz, AFC East. And Richard Knight in the AFC West. Now we'll go back to my randomizer. Do it the opposite way. Spin now. All right, spin that wheel. How about Robbie? Box. I think it's going to get to 9. Looks like box 9. 9 coming off the ticker in our vault. That'll put us at 8 boxes left for the whole series in the vault. Only 8 boxes left, guys. The chase for Barry Sanders and Troy Aikman should be ensuing. The vault. This is the vault. Yes, sir. Box 9.
Why I heard 8. I don't know why I heard 8.
I always hear 8 in my head because it's my favorite number, right? 21 zip Green Bay.
Hey!
All Packers all the time tonight. But I'm telling you, Robbie, the Saints will get a garbage time touchdown to cover late. It always happens in these type of games. Jacobs needs 53 yards. He'll get to 100. He's at 53 already. They'll run the ball a lot the second half. All right, throw these. Actually, the randomizer's already ready. The divisions are set. Let's open up box 9 here in our vault break. 9. This will not be the Troy Aikman or the Emmitt Smith, because it's a full-size replica. It is the last secondary headliner. The Queen in the North. Ooh. It's not Sansa Stark. It's Julia Smith with one of the best number 2 wide receivers in the NFL, T. Higgins. Love the Bengal helmet. It's a full-size rep. It's the standard, but the orange with the black stripes. Very, very clean lid. How about a Julia T. Higgins? I got to be honest with you. They can still get in with the miracle, but a lot of the NFL is glad the season didn't start today because the Bengals team, they still have some work to do on defense. Their defense by no means is good, but it's gotten better. Yeah, Jamar Chase is healthy. T. Higgins is healthy. Joe Burrow is healthy. Probably came on too late, Robbie. But a lot of NFL teams right now are like, please, guys, let's make sure the Bengals don't make the playoffs. You don't want to play these guys, right? It's a tough team to play. I would hate to play the Bengals in the playoffs. Nice job, Julia T. Higgins. She says, comment, I need the NFC East. That's a cool lid. So there you go. Rich, are you in the breaks, Rich? I saw you earlier in the breaks. A shout out to Rich. Got in one of the jersey breaks, I believe. So good to have Rich in the break room. What a pleasure. Is that Richard Marconi? No, it's Rich Masoni. Maybe that might not be Richard Marconi, actually. It might be a different guy, actually. My bad. Still not in the breaks, Rich. Don works on Thursday, Friday, and Wednesday, Rich. Good to have you in the room, though, my man. And that is definitely a score for Julia. Maybe Julia next time around is the NFC East and the Aikman. You start with a secondary headliner and you build your way to a photo headliner, Robbie. That might be Julia here. So it's not the same guy, Robbie. My bad.
No?
I thought Rich was in the break room, but that's a different guy, I believe. So let's run this back. We didn't pull the Barry Sanders flex. We didn't pull the Troy Aikman authentic. There is absolutely zero reason why we shouldn't run this break back, right? We have to, Robbie.
Here we do.
We got to run it back. It's only 8:14. We'll go as late as you guys would like. It could be 9:30, could be 10:30, could be 1 in the morning. I believe Ricky and I set the record on Friday, Robbie.
No.
/ Saturday. We're on to 1:35. I believe the previous record was 1:30. So it was the latest show we were ever on.
I think you guys were... You and Dom went on, you said 1:38.
Was it 1:38?
You said it was like almost 1:40 in the morning.
Okay. Well, it was 1:36, I think, to be exact, with Ricky. If not the record, we're pretty darn close.
It was close.
It was a late show.
You and Dom were like almost like 2 o'clock in the morning. It was like 1:40-ish.
Something
when you
like
guys
that.
like
I know Dom and Joe had a show like that, and Steven and Joe had a show like that as well.
Oh, really?
So we have a lot of crazy against the night. Usually it's Friday night, though, is when they really like to keep us late for whatever reason. That's the late night.
That's the late night?
And that's a full-size rep, Julia. It is a full-size rep, but it is a very, very clean on T. Higgins, Julia Smith. Congratulations on your lid. So I'm guessing that vault is coming right up, right? We're running back. And we have a single, we have a double, we have a quad. Only 8 boxes left. The 2 lids we're chasing, Robbie, still available. Saints are driving. Saints might get on the board here against Green Bay. I got it at plus 14.5. But I do actually have separate money on Josh Jacobs. That's my biggest play, Robbie. 100+ yards for Jacobs tonight. So what are we thinking next, guys? What do you guys think in the chat? What break should we do next? Minis are only 4 to go, $34 a spot. You can get a full-size authentic as a bonus prize in there. Practice squad's only 6 to go. 8 boxes left. Keenan Allen Speed Flex. Mike Allstott Speed Flex still left. I'm a little surprised the Naughty or Nice has stalled a little, Robbie.
Yeah.
Because we have how many? 14 boxes left, and we still have 5 photoed headliners in the final 14 boxes. The sick Randy Moss Speed Flex. One of the best lids available, if not the best in the break room. That's like a $1,500+ lid. We have a Steve Young Speed Flex. The military helmet right there. That thing is awesome. You can actually get Steve Young and Joe Montana both for less than $220 in the double box. Jerome Bettis Flex still in there. Jamar Chase Authentic still in there. Secondary headliners, Michael Vick, Donovan McNabb, Derek Brooks, all still left. And Julia wants the vault double, of course, Julia. 2 chances at the Aikman. Let's see, vault double, 6 to go. Bradley wants the diamond double and the practice squad single. Yeah, both of those should happen tonight. Practice squad single, 6 to go. $50 for a speed flex potentially. And then diamond double is only 5 to go. How often do I get on this show, Robbie, and tell the customers, guys, when it gets to be 4 or less, the break fills right away. We're 5 to go. We knock out 1 more spot on the diamonds, get that break down to 4 to go. The break will fill up almost right away. So everything is still left in these diamonds. I know some guys will ask, is that authentic? Is that rep? They don't want to get the reps in the vault. They don't want to get the reps in the Naughty or Nice. Well, guess what, guys? There's 0 replica helmets. For all the customers watching out there, if you're a new viewer, please let us know what team you like. Let us know what break you're thinking about getting into, and we're more than happy to answer any questions you may have. But all 5 speed flexes left. We can think of it this way, Robbie. 21 boxes left, 9 photoed headliners. Only one gone is Ed Reed. You can also think of it this way. 21 boxes left, 5 speed flexes left. There's almost a 25% chance the next box we open in the diamonds is a speed flex. Could be Randy Moss speed flex. Could be Warren Moon speed flex. Could be TJ Watt speed flex. Could be DJ Moore speed flex or AJ Brown speed flex. And I kind of can't get over the fact that, you know, we have Matt Ryan is not even a photoed headliner. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. So I'm with Bradley. The diamond double for me is a no-brainer. And I also agree with you, Julia. The reps look just as nice as the authentics on display. So, yeah, Rich, Monday night games, not as fun as the break room. Ultimate autographs, no doubt, more entertaining than Monday Night Football. That's for sure. So, get your spots, guys. Get your spots here in the break room. Yeah, Rich, that DJ Moore is sick. That's a no-brainer helmet for Bear fans. Come and get that DJ Moore. I guess the Falcons didn't score. What happened? Was there a turnover or missed kick or something, Robbie?
Saints, you mean?
Yeah, the Saints. I guess they did not score. Let's see. Naughty or Nice mini double. JJ, let's see if we're close on that one. The singles 4 to go. The doubles also 4 to go. So both minis are 4 to go.
Halfway there.
So, again, guys, in Naughty or Nice, some of the bonus prizes, Robbie, are full-size authentics.
Oh, yeah.
You can snag a filler mini for $34 or $68 in the double and get an authentic with it. 8 boxes left. Michael Irvin, Luke Kuechly, Donovan McNabb all still left in that series. And Wesley, that 1 and 4 you're talking about, brother, I know it's kind of Naughty or Nice in the vault that's still on the show, but one of the best lids in the break room, Robbie, with only 14 boxes left, isn't that 1 and 4. For the first time ever that I've seen in our room, it's a ripped Drew Brees, Saints, and Chargers lid. It's both. It is both. There you go, Steve Udy. I did pronounce that correctly. And then Rattler fumbled. Go figure. Of course he did. Of course he did. Oh, Spencer. Oh, Spencer. So Wesley wants it. I don't blame you, man. This Drew Brees speed flex, 1 in 4 chance to win that break. I don't blame you one bit. So orders are coming in. Let me refresh and see what series orders are coming into. Looks like the Diamond Double, now 4 to go. Thank you, guys. And Practice Squad Single, 3 left. And then Naughty or Nice Mini, 3 left. What do we always tell the break room, Robbie? What do we always tell the break room? They listen to us sometimes. As soon as the other people say something in the chat, the break starts moving, right? For example, Bradley said, Diamond Double, Practice Squad Single, let's get them done. Bradley said that 5 minutes ago, 4 minutes ago, Robbie. We've knocked out 3 Practice Squad Single spots and 1 Diamond Double spot since he said that. JJ said, let's close out the Naughty or Nice Mini. We knocked out a spot there, 3 spots to go there. I know Julia said she wants the vault. Well, we got movement there as well. So if you want a break to happen, put it in the chat. Your fellow customers will follow. Like William said, mini single, 3 spots left. That break will happen soon for sure, Robbie. So, awesome.
Yep. We are...
Yeah, I'm thinking either mini single, Practice Squad Single, 3 left each, or perhaps the mini double, 4 left, or the Diamond Double, 4 left. Yep. So all those breaks that are within 4 or less to go. It is 8:23 now. We'll go to at least 9:30 minimum. The absolute earliest we would sign off is 9:30. So obviously in the next hour and 6 minutes, all those breaks within 4 spots or less, Robbie, will most definitely sell out. That is a guarantee for sure. Guarantee for sure. So just a matter of which one is going to happen first and when each break will get knocked out. It's not like a matter of if, a matter of when.
When. It's always the when.
What's your favorite lid in the room right now, Robbie? One that really sticks out to you?
Really sticks out to me?
Yeah.
I can't really say there's like one that I really want to see. I got to see 2.
2, which 2?
Well, the most popular wide receiver we have in the break room right now,
Randy
Mr.
Moss?
Randy Moss. I want to see that chrome all black matte with that chrome purple. That thing is sick with the purple chrome around the Minnesota Viking horn.
This one?
That is beautiful.
I was teasing them earlier because we had our social media, Nicolette in here.
Yeah.
She was taking videos. That was beautiful. I even got the sneak peek of the Tom Brady and that Steve Young, they have to get to that break page because these items are just absolutely stunning. That Steve Young, as a military guy, it's got to be a must for your PC collection because
This one?
that one, I mean, come on, military vets. This is something that, if you're not a 49er, it's still something that represents the military. You got to have that in your collection because I know as a collector, I would love to have that in my collection.
100%. I'm having a hard time deciding, actually, Robbie, which Randy Moss is better. 'Cause this is the Viking one.
Yeah, that one.
The beautiful, like, black matte, the purple chrome, the purple face mask, the purple visor. The other one's a Patriot Moss, but look at how good the two-tone is on the Patriot one.
This one is one. That's another one that I like to see too.
I kind of like that one even better, honestly. Like, look at that thing. Like, the face mask, if you guys can see, is red on the top and blue on the bottom, like helmet.
That is
red on the top, blue on the bottom.
It goes so well. I mean, again,
It's a perfect combo.
like for a Patriots lid, it screams Patriots, but it also screams USA too. Like, come on, you got to be. You're American, right? You guys
Red, white, and blue, baby.
Love the red, white, and blue.
Red,
this
white.
is a perfect lid.
It's got display.
The red Christmas, too.
Yes.
And the blue visor, my favorite. And the young and the naughty or nice has not been hit, Scott. No, sir.
No.
We probably would not be showing it off if it were hit, because we're not here to deceive you guys. The Steve Young lid is very much available, as is this Randy Moss lid. I mean, this one is cool, too. The TJ Watt gold chrome.
Yeah, that
That thing looks insane. I kind of like the AJ Brown, too, with the green visor, the green face mask, and that diamond. A lot of sick lids. Just waiting for you guys to pull them tonight.
Yeah, I like the green chrome eagle
Right?
wings on that. That thing really pops. It makes that white and green really makes that lid pop so well.
Yeah, this will be a sweet one when we see this in person,
Oh,
guys. One of the best receivers in the NFL, A.J. Brown. And again, that's Steve Young. We're talking about, it's the same series as the Randy Moss Flex, the same series as the Jerome Bettis Flex. There's only 14 boxes in here.
That's
Only
it.
14 boxes left in this series, guys. Steve Young, Randy Moss, Jerome Bettis, Joe Montana, Jamar Chase. 5 photoed headliners in the final 14 boxes. Better than a 1 in 3 chance. Not to mention Mike Vick, Donovan McNabb, Derek Brooks are still left. And those diamond helmets, I'm kind of shocked, Robbie. There's 21 boxes left, and we have 9 photoed authentic headliners. Only headliner off the board is Ed Reed. Moss, Kittle, Tomlinson, Watt, Moon, Saquon, Bijan, DJ Moore, AJ Brown. 9 in 21 chance, but it's 11 in 21 counting Matt Ryan and John Lynch. Better than a 50% chance and an
Lynch.
authentic headliner.
Lynch. We got 1 to go now in that single box minis. We'll have 1 more Naughty and Nice mini after that. That'll be done, and then we'll run the rest of them as doubles because we have 8 altogether.
Oh, yeah,
It'll
we
be
could do that.
7, and then to take us down to 6, and then we'll do doubles for the rest of the way.
We could do
So
that. You know what? We could leave them 1 more sing. We could probably do 2 singles and 2 doubles, Robbie.
No, that's what I'm saying. This would be the last. I'll put 1 more up after this because this has got 1 more to go, and
I
then we'll
got
sell
you.
out.
Okay.
And we'll do 1 more, and then we'll have 6 to go. That double second mini is only 4 to go, so we'll end up
Yeah?
doing 2 more doubles.
All right, let's get it done, guys. Let's get that Naughty or Nice done. Terrific mini helmet series
Yeah.
with bonus prizes for you wonderful folks.
I'd like to see you guys
Naughty
get
or
into
Nice.
that new mini and jersey too. A little combo, little mixture of both of minis
Yeah,
and
that's
jerseys.
going to follow the minis.
That's what I'm saying. They close
Yeah.
this out. We could get in that new mini and jersey combo.
So, guys, I'm thinking Naughty or Nice mini single is next.
It looks like it may be.
1 spot. And as soon as William put it in the chat, mini single, 3 to go, everyone followed. And then Bradley closed the mini single. That a boy,
Yes,
Bradley.
he did. I was going to say Steve Udy.
Steve Udy, the Viking
Steven
fan.
Udy is getting into the jerseys.
All right, so mini. He
Oops,
wants the
actually.
Chris Carter jersey. That's what he said earlier. mini single, go ahead and drop me a box number, guys.
Oops, wrong.
What do we got for the mini single box? That mini is single and ready to mingle here in the break room.
There we go. All right. And
Show me the mini, right?
actually, Steven's first order? Second order, okay.
Yeah, Steven was in earlier. It's a second order, Robbie.
And now
So mini
we're
is
going
closed
to
out.
mini here.
That is coming up next. Bradley wants box 20. Thank you, Bradley. Box 20, good sir. Bradley Williams in the minis. The Barry Sanders box in our Naughty or Nice mini series. What's up, Johnny Pop Wizard says, Merry Christmas, fellas. Thank you, Johnny Pop.
Merry Christmas.
My favorite wizard out there. Forget Gandalf, forget Dumbledore.
You're-
It is Johnny Pop Wizard.
Johnny Pop Wizard.
He's a big time Lion fan. We do have a Barry Sanders Speed Flex Johnny Pop with 8 boxes left in the vault with the Lion King inscription, not to mention a Jameer Gibbs license jersey as well. So Zachary Davis, Al Gona, Leon Stark, Richard Marconi, William Maynard, John Fermansky, and Bradley Williams in here. We'll get you guys randomized for your spots. Then we got box 20 on deck in the minis.
You got it. Box 20 coming up for you folks here in those minis.
7 clicks. 5, 6, and 7. All right, Bradley, you've got the NFC North. Zachary Davis, NFC South. Richard Marconi, NFC East. Algona, NFC West. Leon Stark, AFC North. John Fermansky, AFC South and East. And William Maynard, AFC West. Richard Marconi, new customer. Let us know what team you like, Rich, and how you heard about our break room, Mr. Marconi. All right, mini on the way, mini me.
Not the Richie that's out there on Twitch or anything.
No, on Facebook. It's a
Oh,
different.
Facebook. I'm sorry, Facebook.
Yeah, it's a different. I thought it was the same guy. It's a different guy, Robbie.
Got all excited. Like, hey!
All right, let's see what we got here in the mini. We got a Jaguar mini, Jacksonville Jaguar mini,
John Fermisky.
which is Mr. Fermansky the Wizard, Johnny
Fermansky.
Pop.
Johnny Pop.
He bewitched this break, Robbie. That is beautiful. Travis Etienne mini with the Beckett QR code. John Fermansky, AFC South. Congrats, Johnny Pop. Travis Etienne, a terrific running back, been over 1,000 yards before. Dual threat guy, catching and receiving. Nice looking mini. National champ, All-American at Clemson. Very nice. I got you, Julia. I will be completely honest with you, Julia. Some of the stuff on the website we don't always have on hand, and it's sometimes available, sometimes not available. The stuff in the break room is always available. Nice, says John. Thanks, fellas. You're welcome, John. Travis Etienne. Let's see if John has been naughty or nice here, Robbie.
Yeah, very often. I mean, other than Travis or Trevor Lawrence, I've seen Fred Taylor on the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Mark Brunell.
Mark Brunell, we get a lot of. I'm trying to think who else we get here.
Well, guess what, Robbie? So Johnny Pop bewitched the break so he would win with his wizardry.
What?
So that's naughty, Robbie. That's a
Naughty.
naughty move. Naughty guy, apparently, John Fermansky.
Who's the player that got drafted number 1 for Jacksonville? We always get him too.
Trevor Lawrence?
No. Like the actual first pick from the Jacksonville.
Well, Trevor Lawrence was the first pick, but you're
No,
thinking
when I
of
say
Trayvon Walker also.
like the very first pick of the
Oh,
draft.
you're talking about the first pick ever, Tony Baselli.
There you go, Tony Berselli. We
The
get in
first
here.
pick, yeah.
He's in here a lot.
Thanks, El Presidente, says Johnny Pop. You're welcome, Johnny Pop.
So we get many Jacksonville Jaguars.
So, this wizardry, though, has led to a naughty man on the Travis Etienne. What a wizard we have in the room here, Johnny Pop. All right, guys. What are we doing next, Robbie? Looks like a diamond double just sold out.
Yep.
Diamond double, the best break in the room, the diamonds. Shining bright. You cannot beat the diamonds, man. All authentics, all amazing. I love the diamonds. The cream of the crop break here at UA.
Double box. It's our first diamond.
First diamond double, believe it or not. Diamond double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
It's up for you live.
Berries in the vault, Johnny Pop. It's a Barry Sanders Speed Flex with the Lion King inscription in the vault, sir. Too much using his wand, I think. Naughty boy, says the president, right? You're on to him, Mr. Prez. You're on to him. Oh, here we go. Is Josh Andres in here in the room right now?
Yes, he is.
Welcome, Josh. We got Bradley Williams, Michael Frank, and Joshua Andres in the diamonds. We got 5 and 22 in the diamonds. 5 coming off the ticker and 22 as well.
5 and 22 coming up.
So it'll be 23 and 24. Just so you know, Josh, if you just tuned in, every single photoed headliner but Ed Reed is left in the diamonds. 9 photoed headliners in 21 boxes. As the president says, thick meat in the house. Thick meat, the heat. Josh Andres here.
5 and
22.
5.
We're actually chasing a lot, Josh. Like I said, in the diamonds, every single headliner but Ed Reed is left. This is diamonds. Yes, Robbie.
Never mind.
Every single headliner of the diamonds except for Ed Reed. We got ourselves in the vault. 8 boxes left. Troy Aikman and Barry Sanders. And in the Naughty or Nice full size, we're down to just 14 boxes left. Randy Moss, Steve Young, Jerome Bettis, Joe Montana, and Jamar Chase. Plenty of chase-worthy items right now across the board at UA. All right, 7 clicks on the way, guys. Good luck. 5, 6, and 7. All right, oh, you know what? My bad, guys. It's got to be 8 names in here. Robbie, are we missing a name, or did I not grab everybody?
It should be.
I think we're missing a name.
Let me see.
So we have 7 names in here, correct? So we are missing a name.
Who did I not grab?
So we're going to re-randomize, guys.
You're right. Hold on.
Who are we missing?
Josh. Why it erased it, I don't know.
Josh got 5?
Hold on. So it's actually 4 he got.
So it's probably someone we're missing in the diamond single.
2, 3. Okay, so there is 1 to go. Why did it say sold?
Why is it saying sold out then?
Yeah, I know. Let me go back.
Because Andrew got the spot in the... Let me look as well.
I got it. Adjustment history. 98 would be the last one. 93, 87, 83, 76. That's the one I'm missing. 76. Nick Benson.
Nick Benson you didn't get?
Yeah.
All right, so Robbie will get that list reorganized. Obviously, guys, we cannot randomize with 7 names. So the division you have is not valid because it's always 8 names. So we're going to get the right list properly with Nick Benson included, and we're going to re-randomize our spots here in the diamonds. So good luck, Peep, says Jacom. Yes, sir. So Nick...
All right. Now that list is good.
Thank you, Robbie.
Look, Nick's order number is beyond me, so I do apologize, Nick.
You're good. Yep, you only had 4, Josh. You're a good brother. Nick Benson is the one that Robbie was missing. We'll get Nick Benson re-put in there and that list re-updated.
You're good now.
Thank
1,
you.
2,
Nick had the
3,
first spot on
4,
that break.
5, 6, 7, 8. Yep.
Thank you, Robbie. Got to make sure we have the right list. And that we do, so now we can properly randomize with the 8 names in here.
So that is good now.
You guys see 8 names, not 7. 8 names. That is correct. All right. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. All right. Michael Frank up top. Michael has the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South, we got ourselves Joshua Andres. Josh has the NFC East. Nick Benson has the NFC West. It is Bradley Williams, AFC North and South, and Joshua Andres, AFC East and AFC West. Diamond double. We'll get started with box 5. Do we finally have a speed flex in our diamonds? We have yet to see a speed flex. Actually, yet to see a speed flex in tonight's show. The Tom Brady is from the earlier show. Are we flexing finally? Oh, you bet your bottom dollar we are. A beautiful salute to service. Speed flex. DJ Moore. Let's go, Michael Frank. USA flag on the back. The Bears' #1 wide receiver with the black visor. Flex on him, Michael Frank. Flex on these guys. DJ Moore. Very cool. So, nicely done, Michael. 1 spot. Paid less than $200 for a speed flex worth more than 5 times that.
Nice.
That is clean, Mr. Frank. Frankly, as a Bears fan, I do enjoy DJ Moore. Sky's the limit for this guy. Super, super talented player for sure. Nice congrats to John Gomez. Yes, sir. Very nice. He says, man, 1 flex I'm happy to miss, says Josh. Of course. Josh, you're a Packer fan. If there's 1 flex you miss, make it a Bears one, right?
Oh, yes.
That's the right one for him to miss. You won't get all the flexes. So take your L's on the Bear helmets, Josh, right?
He's like, I'm tired of the Bears.
Right?
Give it to someone else that might like it.
Josh's Packers looking good tonight, up 21 zip at the half. That black face mask and visor are 6, says the president. Yes, they are presidentially approved. Scott says, Josh, you know you love the Bears. That's right, Scott. Let him know. Give him a hard time. Let him know. This is such a clean helmet. Such a clean helmet. The Eclipse Authentic with the yellow ink. It is Kellen Winslow Sr. with the Hall of Fame 95 inscription. One of the best tight ends of all time. A Pro Football Hall of Famer, part of that Era Choreo offense. Also, Robbie, College Football Hall of Famer. Mizzou made, baby. Mizzou Tiger like myself. Authentic Kellen Winslow Sr. with the Hall of Fame 95. Led the NFL in catches twice as a tight end. Multi-time Pro Bowler. #2 on Bob Boulet's all-time tight ends, Kellen Winslow. Somewhere in that top 5 or 6 range. One of the best to ever play the game, Kellen Winslow. Such a clean autograph right there.
Let's see. Kellen Winslow was before Antonio Gates, correct? Or after?
Well before Antonio Gates, yeah.
Okay, so yeah.
Kellen Winslow, the OG. Good tradition for Charger tight ends.
Yeah.
I actually have something I screenshotted watching football this weekend, Robbie. Let me see if I could pull it up. Maybe it was SportsCenter I saw it on. But it was receiving yards per game among tight ends all time. Here we go. So this is the most receiving yards per game tight ends NFL history. Receiving yards per game. #1, Travis Kelce. #2, Rob Gronkowski. #3, George Kittle. Available in this series. #4, Kellen Winslow.
Wow.
4th most receiving yards per game, Tony Gonzalez, #5.
Wow.
That is minimum 100 games, obviously. So Brock Bowers would not be on that list yet. So awesome lid, sick looking auto. Congrats, Josh Andres and Kellen Winslow.
Nice.
So JJ, you want to gift your Justin Jefferson to Robert Pracht? Sounds like from JJ. And Mike says he can't log in with Twitch. Can't comment, but said thanks for the poll. There you go, Michael. We are on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch, though. 3 different platforms for you to jump in on.
All right.
So looks like we have a gift, Robbie.
Yep.
Justin Jefferson going to Robert Pracht, courtesy of J.J. Jones. All right, we finally saw a speed flex. All due respect to DJ Moore. I'm a Bears fan, Robbie, but DJ Moore is the worst speed flex in the series, right? I mean, A.J. Brown, Randy Moss, T.J. Watt, Warren Moon, those are all better speed flexes. Those are all still available, guys. Come and get them, right? Come and get them.
Oh, I forgot that. That's what I forgot. I forgot the H. Robert Pratt.
Thanks, boys, says JJ. You're welcome, sir.
So his recent.
You are very, very welcome. I don't see anything on the inside ear pad, Bob. What you're looking for is this warning sticker, and that's what you're probably seeing, that it's the warning sticker sticking out. The pads do look good. This is just the warning sticker from the bottom. So yeah, I don't know what you're looking at, Bob, but the helmet is clean. The sticker is clean. He kind of sees this through the inside, probably. Craig says DJ Moore is the worst flex in all the breaks. Maybe. Keenan Allen, DJ Moore. We do have Keenan Allen in the practice squad. So it's probably one of those two. It's a speed flex. It's an awesome, awesome lid. A little bit of a down year for DJ Moore this year, but 6th in the NFL in receiving yards 2 years ago. But I would say Keenan Allen might be slightly better because he's had a longer, more great career, I guess, overall. I mean, when you have like 10 flexes out there, Robbie, someone's got to be the worst flex. I mean, he's competing against Randy Moss, Steve Young, Jerome Bettis, Warren Moon, T.J. Watt, A.J. Brown, Drew Brees. Somebody's got to be the worst speed flex, right? They're all really good. It's like being the worst of the best, Robbie. Something we love to see. Yeah, I'm with you, Craig. I get it. I'm a Bears fan. I get it objectively. There's better speed flexes out there in the room. That's a very, very fair point. No doubt about that. Let's talk about how many flexes we have in the room right now. So we have 3 flexes left in Naughty or Nice full size. The Randy Moss flex, the Steve Young flex, and the Jerome Bettis flex. Again, here's the beautiful Randy Moss with the chrome and the black on that beautiful lid. Here's that Steve Young. It's the military helmet, the USA Army sticker. Then, of course, Jerome Bettis, the more standard Steeler flex. 3 flexes left at Naughty or Nice, 14 boxes left. We still got 4 flexes left in the diamonds. The Randy Moss two-tone chrome flex, the TJ Watt gold and silver chrome flex, the AJ Brown flex, and the Warren Moon salute the service speed flex. This Randy Moss helmet is wild. Absolutely wild. The blue and red together. Here's that TJ Watt. That thing is nuts. Here's the AJ Brown. So 3 flexes in Naughty or Nice, 4 flexes in the diamonds, makes it 7 flexes. The 8th flex is Barry Sanders with only 8 boxes left. Barry Sanders with the Lion King inscription. So we have our 9th flex is available in the practice squad, the Keenan Allen slate speed flex, then the Mike Allstott hydro speed flex makes it 10 flexes left. And then our 11th flex left, this insane Drew Brees rip speed flex in the 1 and 4. So 11 speed flexes left, guys, in the break room. That is a lot of speed flexes.
All right. Josh closed out that 1 and 4 sampler single box.
And obviously, this break room is subjective, right? Because the president says, see, that's the difference between Craig and Josh's collection and mine. That DJ Moore lid would be my best one. There you go. So, there you go. Josh got the 1 and 4.
Yeah.
Is that the sampler or the naughty?
Sampler.
All right, so 1 and 4 is coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number. That insane Drew Brees still left with 14 boxes left. Don't sleep on that series. Don't sleep on that helmet, particularly, guys. It is beautiful. So it is Wesley versus Josh. And Josh wants box 4. Thank you, Josh. 4 coming off the ticker in the 1 and 4. Seems like a matter of time before we get on that Drew Brees chasing this series, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's a sick-looking lid. Would love to see Drew Brees tonight, guys. Would be an awesome helmet to get knocked out tonight. All right, so I'll throw these guys in our randomizer, and we will see what we got coming up. Wesley and Joshua. Good luck, gentlemen. 3 and 4 chance for Josh. 1 and 4 chance for Wesley. Box 4. A lot of unique stuff in the 1 and 4. A very, very cool series, if you ask me. 7 clicks. All right, Josh up top looking for that Breeze. The Brett Favre number, says Craig. That's right, Craig. Football spot for Josh. Basketball spot for Josh as well. Wesley's got the baseball spot. And Joshua Andres, you're in the everything else spot as well. Box 4. A Packer fan calling out 4 for Brett Favre. Comes as no surprise here in the break room, Robbie. It is a full-size authentic.
Oh!
It is a full-size authentic.
Is it true, folks?
It is not the Drew Brees, though. It's a beautiful lid. The Lunar Authentic. One of the best linebackers of all time. Luke Kuechly. Clean Lunar with the black ink. Nice job, Josh. That is a secondary headliner and a good one of that, Luke Kuechly. I mean, this guy, so great. Retired early because of all those head injuries. But no doubt going to be a Hall of Famer very soon. Just got in the College Hall of Fame, and the Pro Hall of Fame is going to follow soon. 7 Pro Bowls in 8 seasons. 5-time first-team All-Pro. A Defensive Player of the Year. A Defensive Rookie of the Year. Led the NFL in tackles twice. Most tackles in the game. 24, Robbie, for Luke Kuechly. Good hit, says Craig. Dang, I got excited, says Josh. Thought it was the flex. Not the flex, but a good one, Luke Kuechly. I like that blue on that Lunar. Nice hit, Josh, says the president. Yes, sir. Craig says, I was hoping you won the Breeze, so I would stop thinking about chasing it. Guys, 13 boxes left. Craig gets 2, Josh gets 2. We knock out the 1 and 4 just like that, right? Because that 1 and 4 is going nowhere with that Breeze out there, Robbie. You know, I know we take series down every once in a while if the big names are left, or gone, rather. Drew Brees flex. It's not going anywhere.
Not yet, I guess.
What's up?
No, I'm just talking to myself.
Okay, you're good.
For some reason, I thought he was a Hall of Famer.
He will be.
He will.
He will be. He's a college
Question
Hall
is
of Famer.
will it be a first ballot Hall of
Well,
Famer?
he won't, because it's been more than 5 years. But he'll be in soon.
So that's right. I always get you have to like have a certain amount of years out of the league to qualify.
Actually, you know what? 2019. So I think this was the first year he was eligible to be in this last year, I believe. I'm bad at math, though. Because 5 is 2014. So I believe this was his first year of eligibility.
2024.
Yeah.
So
he's going for second ballot.
okay. So
I think.
So this time around that just came out.
Would have been the first year he was eligible, I believe. Love the Panther lids. All of them look nice. And Craig says, haha. Me too, Craig, says Josh, right? Come on, let's get that Drew Brees, guys.
Let's do it.
Guys, let's do it. 13 boxes left. 4-spot break. Let's get that Brees tonight. Josh and Craig each can get 2 spots. The 2 biggest customers in company history, Robbie. These guys could knock out that 1 and 4 with ease tonight, right?
Oh, That's what he's in the Hall of Fame. Okay, so he's in the Pro Football Hall of Fame All-Decade Team of the 2000s.
Yes, 2000s All-Decade Team.
Because I was like, is he? He's. I know he was in the Hall of Fame for something, but yeah, he's in that Hall of Fame.
He's also in the College Hall of Fame.
Yes, the College Hall of
Boston
Fame. Yes.
College.
Yeah.
The Brady arrived today. OMG gorgeous, says Josh. He had a sick Brady earlier today as well. This Brady ripped salute to service flex. Sounds like Craig traded one of his Brady's to Josh or something. I call that the big dog encounter, Robbie.
Ooh.
The two biggest customers in UA history. Josh is just barely ahead of Craig for the number one customer in terms of money spent. They're neck and neck, though.
No way.
Like, if Craig goes off tonight, he could pass him tonight, potentially.
And if Josh isn't in the room now.
He
bought a couple spots.
He could pat his lead.
Yeah.
The two biggest customers in UA history, both in the break room right now, and 11 speed flexes out there, Robbie.
11 speed flexes, and you still have 8 days to go till the 31st to see who comes out on top for the end of the year sales.
That's
top
true.
Sales.
That's true.
8 days to go. Who's going to come out top?
Craig v. Josh. Goliath versus Goliath here in the break room.
That's going to be a good competition
Right?
here in the break room. We love a friendly competition. B. Williams says 2 to go in that practice squad single, and B. Williams is correct. Bradley Williams says 2 to go is 2 to go. Let's close that out, folks.
Craig says I don't need to be number one. Yeah, but you need that Drew Brees flex, don't you?
Oh, yes, you do.
Nah, so that could be for number one or number two. I don't know. The way Ronnie Sayre's going of late, Ronnie Sayre might pass these guys soon. Ronnie Sayre's been balling in the break room lately. Ronnie Sayre's been going hard here in the break room.
So
guys, what are we doing next? Practice squad single was 2 to go, like Bradley said. That break will happen.
3 to go in that double box minis also, and then 4 to go in those naughty or nice 1 and 4s along with the sample platter. So outside of those 1 and 4s, it looks like it's 3 to go in the mini helmets and 2 to go in the practice squad. So
Ronnie's been slaying me, says Craig, slaying everybody lately. And I would say, guys, get in the breaks before Ronnie does.
Oh, yes.
Because if Ronnie hears about the naughty or nice full size, you tell him there's 14 boxes left. Ronnie Sayre's the Niner fan. There's a Joe Montana and a Steve Young left. Ronnie Sayre's like shutting it down.
Oh, yeah.
He's not letting that slide. He'll definitely get in there. Steven says, I'm guessing I may be the smallest spender so far. In my defense, I just started tonight. There we go, Steve.
Hey, that's a good spot to be in
Hey,
there.
you know
There's
what, Steve?
Nothing wrong with the jerseys.
I'll be honest with you, Steve. I say this a lot, Robbie, and I mean this. It seems like every single week we play in this break room, the items get better every week. The helmets get better, the jerseys get better. So if you're a new customer right now, you're in at the right time.
Yeah, you are.
Because you're seeing, like, I think back to when I first started here 3.5 years ago. It's not that what we had was bad. It was good. It's always been good. But what we have now is great. All the people spending a ton of money 3 years ago, before all these custom flexes came in the room, those are the guys I feel bad for. So if you're the new customer now, you're the guy spending heavy now, you're here at the right time. Steve, you're here at the right time.
And that goes for anybody else out there watching on Facebook, YouTube, and
Yeah.
Twitch. Anybody that's thinking about just sitting around their laptop or tablet or wherever you're watching us on, don't be afraid. Jump into any break. There's no break here that is bad. All these breaks we have in here are great, especially from a newcomer. For a newcomer standpoint, I would definitely jump in those minis and jerseys. It's the lowest point, and it gets you your excitement on. You're like, all right, I want a mini. Let's go into that practice squad. That would be the next step up from the jerseys and the minis, and try your luck in that practice squad with Speed Flex.
I would start in the practice squad because you can get it for $50 a Speed Flex. I did drop that link in the chat. Like Robbie said, if you're a new customer watching the show wondering how the heck do I get in these breaks, the link is dropped. That's the link to the break page. That's where you can buy all your spots, ultimateautographs.com. So Craig Crenshaw has a lot of flexes, a lot of full-size non-flexes as well. A lot of goodies. Someone just listened to me because someone just got in that Naughty or Nice full size, and the Naughty or Nice mini double just sold out, Robbie.
Dustin Knowles.
So thank you, Mr. Knowles. Love it, says Steve. From what I've seen, the products are pretty darn good. Yeah, they are. The products are really, really good on our break page. So thank you, guys. We also knocked out the practice squad too.
Ooh,
So which one went first, Robbie?
Let you know here in a minute. Josh Andres put a big order in first, so he's probably the one who closed a lot of these out. So
He might have been the one that got the double box at 4 to go. I guess we'll see here very soon, Mr. Andres.
3 in the minis, so he closed out the double box minis first.
It's a lot of fun, Steve says. Craig, yes, it is.
Right,
That Steve Young is fire, Omar. Get in that break, my man. Steve Young and Joe Montana left with 14 boxes left in the Naughty or Nice. Make your moves, get your spots. Let's have some fun, baby. Let's have some fun. So Robbie will get those breaks over to me. I will hold off until I see which one went first.
Full size Naughty or Nice.
Josh might not have closed anything, Robbie. I think he got in. Oh, no, he probably closed the minis, actually.
He closed the minis.
Yeah, he closed the minis,
That's
looks
the first
like.
one that's coming up is the minis.
Perfect.
And then
Bradley says, I'll say the videos don't do the helmets justice either. They look so much more amazing in person. Craig, not only is Randy Moss still available in the diamonds, everything but Ed Reed and DJ Moore is available. 8 photo headliners in the final 19 boxes, Craig. I'll ask for the mini double first. Naughty or Nice mini double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in Naughty or Nice. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the UA live break room.
4 there. Okay, so Josh is in double box.
So we'll have the Naughty or Nice mini double. Then we'll have the practice squad single. We are only 3 to go in the Naughty or Nice full-size single. And we're only 4 to go in the Naughty or Nice full-size double. So probably by the time the minis are done, by the time the practice squad is done, those Naughty or Nice breaks will be coming up as well. So great job, guys, knocking out all this heat in the break room.
All right, there you go.
Thank you, Robbie. We got Ross Miyashiro, Chris Cornwell, Michael Frank, Omar Ramirez Nieves, and Joshua Andres. So first come, first serve, guys. Need 2 box numbers, folks. 2 box numbers for this double box. Did Ronnie call out bad numbers, Craig? Uh-oh.
Yeah, he did.
Ronnie called out some non-headliner boxes, apparently. That's right, Bob. I'm happy as well. I had a lot of confidence points in my Capital One Bowl Mania. Bob says Joe is happy today because NIU Huskies beat Fresno State 28-20 in double overtime on the Smurf turf in Boise. JJ, do you have an order number, brother? JJ Jones, if you have an order number, let us know, sir. Let me look up JJ real quick. JJ Jones. So I got JJ ordered in the vault at 738. JJ was in the diamond at 735. JJ was in the full-size Naughty or Nice at 6. Let's see. JJ Jones, 1 second. Yeah, I don't see you, JJ. Let's see. 629. Got in the full size as well. Okay, here we go. 219335. Oh, yeah, he might be in this one, Robbie. Naughty or Nice mini double number 2. That looks like that was the early show, though.
Yeah, that was in the other show.
Yeah, that happened in the early show, JJ.
335.
Right? What time did you guys get off earlier? Because didn't you guys do a Naughty or Nice mini at the end of the show before you left, Robbie?
I'm trying to think. What was the number again? 335?
And there's one more Josh at the bottom. So it's 219335. Looks like live break 2 of the 3 p.m. show.
So that would be so Ross won that Ray Lewis mini, and Dustin Knowles won the Willis McGahee. So he was in that break.
Okay. So that was the last break you guys did at 3.
Yes.
So, JJ, that happened at 3. Is that right? You have them in for the 3 p.m. slot on our running break sheet, Robbie?
Let me see.
Robbie will double check, JJ.
And that was the minis, right? He's talking about the minis.
Yes, Naughty or Nice minis.
Yep, there he is right there. JJ Jones, 219-335. You were in that break, and like I said, Ross and Dustin were the 2 winners in that double box break.
Wasn't that the last break you did?
That was the last break we did.
You guys did it around 5:30, I believe, right?
Let me see on my winner
5:20?
sheet. Steven put on there 132 minutes. So that's about what, an hour? Yeah, that would have been the last.
5:12.
That would have been the last break.
Yeah, JJ, go
5:12.
back and rewatch the last of the show. It would have happened at the end of the early show, my man. And we do have the 8 names in here because there was Josh hiding out at the bottom there. So I would go back and rewatch the last break of the 3 p.m. show on our YouTube channel, my man. Sounds like you were in that break. But then the vault he ordered, he was in that first vault. That one we saved for the night show. So there you go. You're good, JJ. No problem, brother. Thought he was pre-ordering for this show. No problem whatsoever. Looks like it went late at 3 p.m. All right, 7 clicks. We got Ross Miyashiro up top. Ross has the NFC North. NFC South is Joshua Andres. NFC East is Josh. Omar is the NFC West. Michael is the AFC North. Ross AFC South. Josh AFC East. And Chris AFC West. And I got so caught up in looking that up. So I'm going to go ahead and spin our wheel times 2. Because I forgot to do that this time. I'm pumped. I'm pumped for this break. Mini is out of 30. So I'm going to pull up our 1 to 30 wheel. All right, 28. 28 is available in the Naughty or Nice mini double box. 28 coming off the ticker. And then one more. One more spin of the wheel. How about 8? 8 and 28. We don't have 8. The highest one left is 14. So 14 and 28, Robbie, in here.
All right, 14.
Yep, I got him, William. That's why I went wheel times 2. Got a little bit excited. I randomized before I did the wheel. But wheel times 2 it is. So 14 and 28 because 14 is closest to 8. And I actually didn't realize how few minis we have left. I'll pull it up on the picker the next time around. So good luck, gentlemen. Ross has the NFC North. Josh, NFC South and East. Omar, Niner fan of the NFC West. Michael Frank, AFC North. We got Ross, AFC South. Josh, AFC East. And Chris, lastly, in the AFC West. All right, 14 and 28. Show me something nice in Naughty or Nice. All right, Matt says, how do you get in these breaks? So, Matt, I'll drop the live break page link, man. Here's the link, and this is where you get your spots. Matt Doyle. All right, first mini in the double box. We got a headliner. Joshua Andres. How about a Hall of Fame wide receiver, a 3-time Super Bowl champion, well over 11,000 career receiving yards, multi-time Pro Bowler, Michael Irvin, the playmaker on the slate. And I always say it, Robbie, the Cowboys were a running offense. Had they went to pass the ball more, Throw the ball to Michael Irvin more. He would have had even better numbers. Sweet says Josh. Nice Josh William. And Josh McInnes just ripping heat, brother. That's what's up. Nice job, Joshua. Michael Irvin. Such a clean slate. One of the all-time best receivers. Great trash talker. Great personality. Michael Irvin. All right, unfortunately, Josh, he's a Packer fan, Robbie, which automatically must make him naughty. I'm just kidding, Josh, but the sticker does say naughty, so naughty on the Michael Irvin. We'll put that one away. One more box coming up in the mini double. Clean lid, congrats, says Omar. Very clean on Michael Irvin. All right, 28 of 30. All right, the second box. Ooh. How about this one? Omar, you'll love this one. Omar Ramirez Nieves, the big-time Niner fan. How about Roger Craig on the slate with the gold ink? The first running back ever with 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. One of 3 guys ever to do it. Roger Craig, Christian McCaffrey, Marshall Faulk. That's the list. A big-time Niner fan, Omar, with the nice snag. Roger Craig. Love this one. Multi-time Pro Bowler, multi-time Super Bowl champion. Very nice, Omar.
Nice hit.
Roger Craig mini. Going home to a Niner fan. There's the right home for that one, right? I always say, Robbie, getting yourself a player from your favorite team, that's as good as getting a headliner, right?
Oh, yes.
Very cool. Omar. Omar says, sweet, love it, thanks. Unfortunately, Omar, naughty on this one, Robbie.
That's it. Just
But you know what?
naughty.
It's worth it. You know, it's worth it. Omar's always nice to me. Sometimes it pays off to be a little bit of naughty here in the break room. So congratulations on your Roger Craig mini. Yeah, Ross, I don't think Omar will be swapping. He's a Niner fan, but maybe Josh, Eddie George for Michael Irvin. Always worth a shot to ask. We got a practice squad single coming up next, then a naughty or nice full-size double to follow. So practice squad single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. We're talking about practice here in the break room. We're talking about practice. No thanks, Ross. Thanks, though, says Josh. So Josh says, thanks for the offer, but I will pass on that one.
Gonna pass.
He'll pass. All right, 17 from Bradley. 17 from Bradley. Thank you, sir. 17 coming off the ticker in the practice squad.
All right.
All right. We did box vault key D already, it looks like.
Yes.
Omar says sorry, but definitely keeping that one. Yeah, obviously it's a Niner fan. He's not letting his Niner go, right? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense right here. All right, so 17 coming off the ticker. John, Eric, Bradley, Tom, Omar, and Craig in the practice squad single. Single and ready to mingle this practice squad break is. Let's see what we got coming up.
It's going to be box number 17.
Box 17. 7 clicks for 17. Then we have a Naughty or Nice full-size double, which will put our Naughty or Nice series down to only 12 boxes left, Robbie. 7 clicks.
And that is all Josh Andres in that double box.
All Josh Andres. So, Josh, if you have 2 numbers, brother, you are good to drop them. We got Bradley Williams in the NFC North, Craig Crenshaw in the NFC South, John Gomez, the NFC East, Tom Kozich, the NFC West, Bradley Williams, in the AFC North. Eric Swanson, the AFC South. Craig Crenshaw, the AFC East. And Omar Ramirez Nieves in the AFC West. Good question, the president, asking, who's your team, Ross? Yeah, I'm not sure what Ross's team is either. So if you have a squad, Ross, do let us know. Mr. Miyashiro in the house. All right, practice squad, single here. Single and ready to mingle. Box 1717. Got 2 flexes here in the final 8 boxes in the practice squad. Sauce is gone. Yes, Craig. We have the slab card Ray Lewis, the Mike Allstott flex, and the Keenan Allen flex. Here's that Troy Polamalu mini. Head and shoulders above the rest. One of the best safeties ever. Former Defensive Player of the Year. Former Super Bowl champion. Multi-time Pro Bowler. Pro and College Hall of Famer. USC legend. Pittsburgh Steeler legend. Nice hit right there in the AFC North. That is going home to Bradley Williams. Box number mojo on Troy Polamalu. Very nice, Bradley. Very, very nice, good sir. We'll get that one written up. And Josh Andres' double is coming up next. So we have done jerseys this broadcast, but I think not the second one you got into. So we did the jersey break.
We're actually in the third one.
We're in the third one, Steve. So we did 2 jersey breaks. So the one you got in the first one, Steven, you did not win. We had a Joe Theismann jersey. The second one was a Micah Parsons jersey. We're currently on the 3rd jersey break.
And that's 5 to go. He's also in that 3rd one.
So you are in the 3rd one, Steve, but that one has not happened yet. Nice mini congrats as Omar. And Josh Andres dropped me 2 box numbers for the full size. 3 speed flexes left in this break, Robbie, with only 14 boxes left. About to be 12 left.
No problem, Steve.
Yeah, you got it, brother. If there's any new people out there watching, if you're thinking about ordering, thinking about getting into breaks, I will drop our live break page link in. But do let me know if you have any questions.
So Justin Jefferson is going to go to Robert Kraft.
DJ Moore, Speedflex up for trade, says Michael Frank. This one is the one that Michael's talking about that he won earlier tonight. All right, Robbie, boxes 9 and 24 in the full size. 9 and 24. Naughty or nice full size. Good luck, Josh, says Bradley. Good luck indeed. Good luck indeed, my man.
You wrote J.J. Jones for the Keenan Allen? Okay.
Yeah, I did already.
And then you said what numbers for Josh?
9 and 24. Got some guaranteed dubs coming up for Joshua Andres. Naughty or nice full size.
24.
Josh has his own cheering squad out there. Good luck, Josh, says Bradley. Good luck, Andres, says Chuck. And he says, thanks, fellas. All right, box 9 on the way. Naughty or nice. What do we got here for Josh? We got 2 full-size helmets. Do we have headliners? Do we have speed flexes? What are you chasing, Josh, says Craig? Great question, right? I mean, Steve Young, custom flex. Randy Moss, custom flex. Jerome Bettis flex. Joe Montana. Jamar Chase. A lot of good ones left. He says he's not chasing anything. Just looking to have some fun, right? Looking to have some fun. Here's a fun hit. The #1 receiver in the NFL, leading the league in receiving yards, receiving touchdowns, and catches. How about Jamar Chase on the clean Bengal Slate Authentic with the orange ink? Joshua Andres Congratulations, my man, Jamar Chase. Very cool. Very, very cool. Love this lid. Love this player. His autograph value only continues to go up. The sky's the limit for this young man, Jay Chase. Love it, Craig says. Josh, Thick Meat, the Heat Andres. That is awesome. Absolutely awesome on Jamar Chase. I mean, him and Justin Jefferson, college teammates, right now the top 2 receivers in the league. Like, if you told me Jettis is the best, I'm like, that's fine. If you told me Chase is the best, I'm like, that's fine. You cannot go wrong with either guy. Nice job there. Great pull, Andres, says Steven. Really nice looking lid. Congrats, says Omar. God, that one is sexy, says the president. Congrats, J.A. Josh Andres. I like that one, Robbie. That bad boy's staying on the table tonight.
What is that?
Yeah, the orange ink really does pop, Josh. The orange ink does pop quite a bit on Jamar Chase.
Yeah, it does. I love that orange ink with it.
Love the color, says Michael. Bradley says, I'm a Steelers fan, so I'm keeping that Troy. Thank you, though. There you go. Bradley, get in this break, my man. There's a Jerome Bettis flex in here. Or better yet, Bradley, get in the diamonds for the TJ Watt Chrome flex, right? All right. I don't know. He's been nothing but nice to me. But the stickers still say Josh is naughty. So I don't know, Josh. You're kind of running out of time, brother. Naughty sticker right there with the Jamar Chase. So we'll put the Jamar Chase on the table right next to his college teammate, Justin Jefferson. If you want, you can put the Brady away since it wasn't the show, Robbie. And actually, that one doesn't show with the bag over. Try to move it not too much over. There you go. That one does show right there. All good, says Johnny Pop. Obviously, we have a great trade community in the break room, but obviously, guys, you do not have to trade. If you like what you got, there's no pressure. You're not forced to trade by any means. Ronnie's rubbing off on Josh. Big-time winners in the break room. No doubt. Josh Andres, Ronnie Sayer, Craig Crenshaw. One word to describe these 3 guys. Winners. These gentlemen are winners. The second box in the double, Robbie, looks like another full-size authentic. Oh, this is clean. This is clean. It's the flat white. How about MV7? Craig will like this one. Michael Vick. Michael Vick, the Madden GOAT. 4-time Pro Bowler. He was runner-up to MVP one season. The most rushing yards ever by a quarterback. The best video game player ever. Michael Vick going home to Joshua Andres. Attaboy, Josh. That is a clean lid. Sweet looking, says Josh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. Michael Vick authentic. Craig says, I do like that one, right? Be jealous, Craig, says Josh Thick Meat, the Heat Andres. I bet you he's jealous. And just like that, Robbie, 12 boxes left. Still got 3 flexes left in this series. Randy Moss, Steve Young, and Jerome Bettis. Couple nice hits, says the president. Sick Vic. Nice Josh, says Mr. Josh McInnes. And the single sold out as well, Robbie, looks like.
Yep.
All right, let's see the verdict on Josh. The white looks clean. Congrats, says Omar. Well, even though he's changed these days, Robbie, he has learned from his mistakes. There was a lot of naughtiness in Vic's past, Robbie. So
Yes.
for that, it makes sense. You win a Michael Vick, you're not going to get a nice sticker. You're getting a naughty sticker. It's not Josh that's naughty. It's Michael Vick that's naughty. That's the problem, apparently. So congratulations, Mr. Andres. And put that bad boy away. And the single box is next. Naughty or nice single box. And that'll put us at 11 left. So I would keep going, guys, with the 3 flexes left. John Gomez, Joshua Andres, Daniel Sicardo, Julia Smith, and William Losi in here. Naughty or nice single. Drop me a box number. Josh helped me get 2 Ohio State lids so I can vouch he's a nice guy, says Bradley. There you go. I mean, we know that very well, Bradley. The stickers are currently lying. Josh is actually a nice guy. They're not foolproof, Robbie. The stickers are usually right, but the stickers do make mistakes once in a while. It is not 100% foolproof on those stickers. So who's got a number for naughty or nice? Josh wants box 2. Thank you, sir. Box 2 is coming up. 3 speed flexes left, ladies and gents. 3 speed flexes. Steve Young, Jerome Bettis, Randy Moss, and we have a Joe Montana, which is almost as good as a speed flex.
What box?
Box 2. Josh wants to hit the Steve Young for Jacom. He might gift it to Jacom or trade it, right? Josh feels like he's like Santa Claus this season, Robbie, right? I'm sure Jacom will gladly take that one, right? My man, John Gomez. He's in this break, by the way. John says, you know what? I might win it myself, Josh. I might snag the Steve Young myself. Would be a pretty darn nice snag if you ask me. Get a quick drink of water. And we got box 2 coming up. It looks like Josh says, Bradley, I have a Troy Smith and a Cam Hayward as well. Okay. Obviously, Bradley knows this. We do have our college series in the room once in a while. And there's plenty of Buckeyes that appear in the college series. That's for sure. All right, randomizer going up. Good luck, folks. Naughty or nice full size number 2. Let's see some heat, Robbie. Oh, I guess you are working tomorrow. You're not working tomorrow.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night.
But I was going to say, we got to pull the Steve Young tonight because 11 left. Whether it, I want you to see it tonight because it's not going to be available come tomorrow night. Because either going to go tonight or tomorrow at noon or 3. So for your sake, let's see it tonight, Robbie.
Let's see it.
Right?
Let's see it.
7 clicks. Good luck, guys, for your spots. 5, 6, and 7. We got John Gomez up top. John has the NFC North. Could be a Randy Moss Speedflex, John. NFC South is Daniel Sicorda. Joshua Andres has the NFC East. NFC West, Julia Smith, the Cowboy fan, looking for the Steve Young in here. William Losi, AFC North, could be the bus, Jerome Bettis. And then Joshua Andres has the AFC South, East, and West. Box 2 coming up. It's definitely a full-size authentic. Is it a speed flex? It is kind of heavy, Robbie. It is a heavy box. Let's see here. Oh, we wished it into existence. How about the best lefty quarterback ever? The military helmet. Steve Young. How about it, Julia? What a 6 speed flex with the gold visor. We got the USA military branches on the back. An incredible helmet right there. It's got like a rip on here. It's got the gold. We got the olive green military look. The Racky Sports certified 2-time league MVP. A Super Bowl MVP. Julia, 1 spot.
1.
Just over $100. This lid is worth over $1,000, Robbie.
Wow.
Congrats, Julia. Nice hit, Julia, says William. Heck yes, says Julia. Nice hit, Bradley. Wow, that's nasty, says Scott. Wow, that is sick, says the president. One of the best players to ever play the game. The great Steve Young. My goodness.
Nice hit, Julius.
There you go, Robbie.
John Gomez is he says that's gotta hurt.
Yeah.
He's chasing that one.
Crazy Hawk, congrats.
Wow.
7-time Pro Bowler, 4 times in the league in passing touchdowns, 6 times in passer rating, 5 times in completion percentage. One of the most efficient quarterbacks. New Steve Young stat I found out, Robbie. 4th all time in quarterback rushing touchdowns. So he could throw the ball, he could run the ball. Just a perfect quarterback for Julia. Is that your first speed flex, Julia? Because I know a few weeks ago, Julia said, I have no speed flexes. I want my first one. If that's your first one, that is pretty darn good. Very cool. Michael, shooting shots. Doesn't hurt to ask. Obviously, I'm going to guess that she's going to say no to DJ Moore for Steve Young. But shoot your shot. And Drew, Julia's a Cowboy fan. So if you have Cowboy flexes, maybe you can trade her for the Steve Young flex, right? Like an Aikman flex for a Steve Young flex, Robbie. Maybe that could be a trade, right? And that is her first one.
It is her first one, yeah.
You never forget your first speed flex,
So
Julia.
there you go, folks. Offer something up for Julia for a Dallas Cowboys speed flex. Maybe you could switch off with a Steve Young. You never know.
This is a sick lid, man.
It is.
Sick lid. Great job, Julia. Congrats, Julia, says JJ. Yes, indeed. So unfortunately, Julia, you are going to be naughty.
Naughty.
But, I mean, if that's what it takes to win a Steve Young, Robbie, I'm going to start being naughty, right? Forget being a nice guy. Apparently, naughty people finish first, Robbie Lopez. So, there you go, Julia.
Ain't nothing like being naughty.
Right.
If you're getting speed flexes.
It's worth it. Now, the Randy Moss speed flex, still lurking, Robbie.
Yes, he is.
We are still lurking, still looking for the Moss flex. I wish I still had my darn Dwayne Bowe mini, says William. I know it could have gotten me that lid, right? Totally fair. Dwayne Bowe, Steve Young, makes sense, right? Julia says, I want that because of military. There you go. The military meaning means a lot to Julia. No doubt about it. Steve Young flex. All right. 1 and 4 is coming up.
It's all Craig.
Craig is taking a shot at the Drew Brees. Craig, what number would you like? Taking a shot at Drew Brees. Maybe it's back-to-back speed flexes, back-to-back all-time great quarterbacks. 1 and 4 single, 2. Drop me a box number, Craig. Yeah, making some headway potentially on Mr. Breeze.
That lid is gorgeous. It is gorgeous.
It is, Michael. Let's see that
22.
Breeze, says Bradley. 22? All right, 22 works.
22 in the sampler.
Yes. Got some 1 and 4 action tonight. I love it, Robbie. Such a fun series. Besides that Breeze flex, there's still some good stuff left. I mean, Mike Tyson glove I would love to see. John Cena Funko. A lot of interesting and awesome items still lurking in this cool series, in my opinion. All right, let's see what Craig is going to get here. Let's see if Craig just snagged himself Mr. Drew Brees, perhaps, Robbie. Wouldn't that be nice?
What do we got for Craigie?
Craig Crenshaw. He's got a W. He's got a headliner. A basketball Hall of Famer. One of the best shooters when he's hot. How about Tracy McGrady? It's T-Mac on the autograph basketball. Very, very nice. Had those 13 points in 35 seconds as a Rocket against the Spurs. The game winner. He was a great scorer as well with the Magic. Played with the Raptors. Nice looking T-Mac. 7-time All-Star. Couple All-NBA first teams. A scoring champion in 2003 and 2004. So, I mean, when this guy got hot, this guy was not going to miss, Robbie. I led the NBA in scoring with 32 points per game in 02 and 03, and then 28 points per game in 03 and 04. So nice job, Craig. There you go on T-Mac. If nobody pulls the breeze, says Julia, that's the hit of the night on the Steve Young. Maybe. I don't. That the Randy Moss lids are also cool for sure.
Yes.
McGrady was the man, says Josh. Yes, he was. T-Mac was very much the man. Nice job, Craig Crenshaw. McGrady.
So the next break closest is the Naughty or Nice single box 1 and 4. We have our good friend Dustin Knowles in that. 3 spots in that Naughty or Nice 1 and 4. Let's close that out.
I would say let's run back the full size.
Yeah.
We're at, what, 11 boxes left in the Naughty or Nice full size? We still have a couple flexes left. We have this insane Randy Moss Speed Flex, Robbie. Look at that beautiful purple visor, that purple face mask, the chrome across the top. That lid is nuts. We still have the Jerome Bettis Speed Flex. We still have a Joe Montana Authentic. We still have a secondary Donovan McNabb, a secondary Derek Brooks. It's a 5 in 11 chance at a headliner. A lot of goodies still left in Naughty or Nice. If you're looking for the most flexes, though, I'll look no further than the diamonds. You want to start buying out the diamonds? Got another sick Randy Moss Chrome Flex still available, Robbie. The two-tone blue and red. We still got the TJ Watt gold and silver Chrome Flex. We still have the AJ Brown white, like matte white, the flat white with the green face mask, the green visor. That's still available. The Warren Moon Speed Flex still available. George Kittle, LaDainian Tomlinson. Maybe the best player in the NFL, Saquon Barkley. Bijan Robinson. The diamonds are loaded. We do have a Speed Flex with 8 boxes left in the vault. The Barry Sanders with the Lion King inscription Speed Flex. Not to mention the Troy Aikman Lunar Authentic. We have 7 boxes left in the practice squad, Robbie. We actually have 2 Speed Flexes in there as well. The Keenan Allen Slate Speed Flex and the Mike Allstott Hydro Speed Flex in the final 7 boxes. That Drew Brees now, that 1 and 4 is down to just 12 boxes left. The Drew Brees Flex still available. The Ripped Saints, the Ripped Chargers. That thing is bonkers. So, guys, let me know. Naughty or Nice jerseys. All the photo headliners are licensed. Cooper Kupp, CeeDee Lamb, Jahmyr Gibbs, Barry Sanders, Chris Carter, all still available in that break. Naughty or Nice minis, Robbie, are down to how many? Is that 6 minis left? 6 minis left in Naughty or Nice?
5.
Is it 5?
Yeah, because we still have that single.
Oh, 5. I mean, what is that over there? 5?
5 boxes.
Well, there is only 5 boxes left. So
5.
2 doubles in a single. In the final 5 boxes, Luke Kuechly, Donovan McNabb. And then maybe 3 nice prizes with 3 authentic helmets potentially. And yeah, don't forget the diamonds, Julia. Never, ever, ever forget the diamonds. So plenty of options, guys. It is 9:38. You guys let me know what you want to break. I am seeing 8s on Naughty or Nice, 8s on the diamonds, 5 to go in the vault double, 5 to go in the vault quad. There's 8 boxes left, Robbie. That is the last quad and the last double. That's going to be 6 boxes, and the singles bought in at 7. So that actually is going to be the last vault single, the last vault double, the last vault quad. There'll be one more single after this. Because we have
you're right.
Quad is 4, double is 2, single is 1.
And then another single
7.
after that.
So there will be no more vault quads, no more vault doubles. That's it in that series for those. So, guys, it is 9:39. You guys let me know where you want to head. And you guys make those moves on that break page. We're going to revisit the break page at 9:50 in 11 minutes. If no one else gets in by 9:50, that is the absolute earliest we'll go tonight. But if there's positive movement, if there's action, if we're getting closer, Robbie, we'll keep going tonight. So 47 people watching. We have 2 flexes in 11 boxes left in Naughty or Nice. We got 2 flexes in 7 boxes left in the practice squad. We got 1 flex and 8 boxes left in the vault. And we got 4 flexes and I believe, how many diamonds are left now? 19, 18. So a lot of goodies left, guys. Come and attack. The hit of the show so far, I would say, is the Steve Young flex. The only speed flex tonight, Robbie. We've been missing speed flexes tonight. Probably like that Jettas and Jamar Chase, and then also Dion and DJ Moore. Some great hits tonight. I mean, so much heat, man. So much heat. It never, ever stops. I mean, look at this. Look at this table in front of us, Robbie. This is a loaded table, loaded with heat. Beautiful looking table, a lot of color, a lot of heat. So I'm guessing Josh, Craig, what do you guys think? Julia, William, Daniel, Dustin, Omar, these guys in the last 40 minutes or so, guys. What are you guys thinking as far as the rest of the night? Any new customers out there watching? If you're watching for the first time, if you have any questions, ask us. Let us know what team you like. Let us know what break you might be interested in, right? All Packers tonight, Robbie. 27-0 Packers. So I don't know if anyone had 27-0. Maybe 27-7. But all Green Bay on Monday Night Football tonight.
Let's see, who do we have on those score predictions?
Yeah, disregard the one Saints pick, right?
Yeah.
I think a lot of people had closer games tonight.
21-16, Chuck Mulligan took Packers. 24-17, Packers. Andrew. Mario took 27-13. Scott Killian took 35-20. John Sutter 28-6. And then Brian Maresca took 31-21.
I gotcha. Wraith is in for a single, Naughty or Nice, or a diamond. Get that spot, Wraith. You got to make the spot first. We always say this, guys. If you make the first move, everyone else will follow. As far as Vikings left, Jason, if I were you, I would immediately order in the Naughty or Nice full-size helmets. 11 boxes left only in that series. And we have not just the Viking, we have the Viking, Randy Moss on that beautiful speed flex. That's probably where I would head if I'm a Viking fan. If you want to risk a little bit less, we do have a Chris Carter jersey in Naughty or Nice. There's actually a Moss flex in the diamonds as well, but that's a Patriot flex. So Jason, the best Viking of all time, Randy Moss, this is right up your alley. Come and get the Hall of Fame wide receiver. Fighting cancer right now, Randy Moss. He'll do the same thing to cancer that he did to the rest of the NFL. Dominated, in my opinion, Robbie. He will dominate the great Randy Moss. So give you guys another 7-8 minutes. We'll revisit things, Robbie. If the break room is bumping, we'll keep going. If not, we'll call it about 9:50. Now, guys, I'm not going to be back in the room until Thursday night. I am taking the day off on Christmas Eve. We have no night show on Christmas. So if you guys want to keep me entertained, get these spots now because I will not be back until Thursday night. We are going to have all 3 Christmas Eve shows tomorrow. And just looking at the early shows on Christmas with Robbie and Ricky, it'll be like a 12 and a 3, right, Robbie? Or like a long 12, depending on how things look.
Yeah.
But the plan is to have early shows on Christmas. So get your spots. Let's rock and roll tonight here in the break room. Moving and grooving at Ultimate Autographs. Moving and grooving. Otherwise, Robbie, I'll take an early break if they. I mean, obviously, I would prefer to be on all night with you guys. Yeah. But if you guys don't want to order, Craig said he likes to order at night to keep me up late, and I was like, that's fine, Craig. I'm good with it. Bring it on.
Bring it on.
But otherwise, the dogs will be happy, Robbie. Dogs will be happy. They're like, "Where's Dad? Come home, Dad." So Vault double or quad, Jason? 5 left. They're both 5 left. Julia says vault double. We do have the Barry Sanders left in here. And then we do have the Troy Aikman left. Only 8 boxes left. Do you know what vault numbers are left, Robbie? Because I don't see them on the board. Did the guys forget to put the amounts?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Okay.
I would just.
I know the 50.
I just been pulling.
I know the 50 is gone.
The 50 is gone in the D, right? Yeah, D.
Yeah.
So it's E and B. B and E.
Bradley got in the diamond double, says, let's keep coming up all night. All right, well, let me know, Bradley. Like I said, I am off tomorrow. I will say, when do I prefer to be kept up all night, Robbie? If I don't have work the next day. I am not working tomorrow, so if you guys want to keep me up all night, attack that break page. But I will only stay with you guys if you order. I'm not staying here for chatters. I'm staying for people that put their money where their mouth is, right, Robbie?
It up.
We're here for people who order on the break page. I'm here for the orderers.
27-0. Yeah, I don't think anybody got the score prediction right.
Yeah,
on
it's
this
all Green Bay tonight. The Packers going to be one of 3 NFC North teams in the playoffs. So I think Green Bay is going to clinch a playoff spot with the win tonight, Robbie. I believe that'll be clinching a playoff spot for the Packers tonight.
Let's see.
We go to 11-4. So that'll be 3 games ahead of Tampa and Seattle, who are on the outside looking in for the wild cards.
Yeah, I think that would be it.
So the Packers will be clinching a playoff spot.
I was going to say.
It's going to be a fun playoffs. I mean,
tiebreaker.
we have wild cards right now. Packers 11-4, Washington 10-5, Minnesota 13-2. Got some good teams in the NFC this year. No doubt about that. So, pretty busy day all day, Robbie. It's been nonstop action all day. But in the last 25 minutes, Bradley's the only one that's ordered. We had Craig at 9:21 and Bradley at 9:45. Oh, hold on. Here we go. Josh is in. Josh got 4 spots in the diamond double. So looking like a diamond double is going to happen. 3 spots left. Here's that link. Let's get this diamond double done next. 3 spots left. Cool. Josh is here to help. I like it, Josh. The man of the people. Here to help.
Let's see.
Is Space Force on there? What's Space Force?
A made-up military to control space, which obviously doesn't exist.
On this helmet, okay.
Doesn't exist. Space doesn't exist. You know.
So no, Julia. Apparently not on the helmet.
No SpaceX or Space Force.
Space
Force does not exist. That's a made-up department.
Okay. The more you know.
I don't consider it a defense.
All right, so Robbie, diamond double. We've done 1 double box in the diamonds tonight.
Yeah, we do.
And I think we did 1 single box.
Yes, we did.
So we have done 3 boxes.
Only 3.
There's 19 boxes left, excuse me. We had 22 left entering the show. So in the final 19 boxes, we have 8 photoed headliners. Randy Moss Flex, George Kittle Authentic, LaDainian Tomlinson Authentic, TJ Watt Chrome, Warren Moon STS, Saquon Authentic, Bijan Authentic, and AJ Brown Speedflex. 8 in 19 chance. You add in Matt Ryan and John Lynch, 10 in 19 chance. Better than 50%. Where can you double up in the diamonds? Let's look together. You can double up in the NFC East, AJ Brown, Saquon Barkley. You can double up in the NFC West, Warren Moon and George Kittle. Matt Ryan is a NFC South Falcon hit. Double up Bijan Robinson and Matt Ryan in the NFC South. So a lot of options, guys. Let's get that diamond done. actually is Space Force, says William. Space Force is actually legit, says Scott.
Yes,
And
I know
Julia
it's
says-
actual legit. I'm just saying, in my opinion, it's not. It's like made up for me because, come on, folks, who can control space? Nobody.
Sixth branch of the military, says Julia. So I don't think Space Force is on there.
No,
I
it's
only
not
see
on
the
there.
5. So no Space Force. We
Space
have
Force was introduced 2020, I think.
okay.
It's very new, folks.
Well,
very
we'll have to
new.
get it on the next helmet, Robbie. If they like it, we'll have to get it on there. Slap it on there for these guys. So we have what? The Army, the Navy, the Marine Corps.
With all the stuff that's going out there, with all this flying drones and UFOs, you really think this Space Force would allow this stuff to happen in our airspace if they have the technology to use it? Wouldn't you think they'd be using it right now? So again,
I have no
it goes
idea.
back to my opinion. I don't believe in this whole Space Force.
Okay. So Robbie is not a believer.
Not a believer.
Not a believer in the Space Force. You know what I'm a believer in? This diamond
These
double
breaks,
getting knocked
yeah.
out. That's what I believe in. We have 2 spots left. That diamond double will happen. The vault double could happen as well. That is 3 spots left. So I'm thinking at least 2 more breaks tonight. Could be more. But at least 2 more. The diamond and the vault will happen tonight. So 2 to go in the vault double, 2 to go in the... Actually, 3 left in the vault double, 2 in the diamond double. None in the diamond double. Diamond double is sold out. So just like that, we are hashtag sold out. Thank you, Craig. Diamond double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in the diamonds. Shining bright like a diamond in the break room tonight. So Robbie's getting that list finalized, but if you're on that break, feel free to drop the numbers in, guys. We got Bradley with 4 and Bradley with 13. Thank you, sir. 4 and 13 coming off the ticker in the diamonds. Yeah, that's right, Brandon. A very nice lefty goat, Steve Young. The only lefty goat. I know Jason wanted 9, but he was a little bit late. 4 and 13 were first in the diamonds.
There you go.
Thank you, Robbie Lopez. Bradley, Joshua, Omar, Jason, and Craig. Good luck, guys.
4 and 13.
Let's see some more speed flexes, right? George says, Merry Christmas, UA family. Same to you, George. Same to everybody, guys. Christmas 2 days away. Hopefully you guys have a terrific Christmas. Merry Christmas to all our customers. Get those last minute gifts in tonight, right? What was the second one? 13. 4 and 13. All right, Joshua Andres, the Packer fan in the NFC North. Craig Crenshaw has the NFC South. Omar Ramirez Nieves has the NFC East. We got Josh Andres, NFC West, AFC North. Josh has the AFC South. We got Jason, AFC East, and Bradley in the AFC West. Double the boxes, double the fun. Let's get started with box 4 in the pump fake. Good luck, folks. Good luck, good luck, good luck. All right, the first box in the double box break. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. How about it? The best player in the league right now. NFL leader in rushing yards. Could break the all-time record. Look at this one. Saquon Barkley, baby. Let's go, Omar Ramirez Nieves on the Saquon Authentic. Likely the offensive player of the year. Still has a chance at the MVP. I know the voters probably going to go with quarterback, but this man is an absolute beast. Great job, Omar. Saquon Barkley. Man, Craig was too slow on the last 3 spots. Not a flex, but a really good one, man.
Oh, yeah.
This is Saquon Barkley. This guy, like I said earlier,
Well, that's authentic.
authentic. He's the best player in the NFL this year. Now, best and most valuable is different. We know the quarterback has a lot more value. I know they always give it to the quarterback, but you look at a lot of good quarterbacks in the league. There's a lot of good ones this year. A lot of guys having big seasons. Obviously, Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, Jared Goff, Mahomes is winning games. There's a debate out there. All due respect to Derrick Henry, there's no debate about the best running back this year. It has been Saquon Barkley and Saquon Barkley alone. So great job right there. Omar with the Saquon. That is terrific. It's like the black alternate authentic too, Robbie.
Yes, it is.
Looks nice. Omar says, awesome, thanks. Very, very cool right there on the Saquon. You got to be quick, Craig. Craig says that would have been one of the spots I would have gotten. Well, you were too slow, Craig. You snooze, you lose, right? You got to be quick,
How
Robbie.
do you know that you would have gotten it? I mean,
Because he claimed he was going to get the last 3 spots, and
you
Omar
never
had
know.
the third to last spot. It was this division, but you never know.
never know.
Nice hit, Omar, says Craig. Nice hit indeed.
You snooze, you lose.
Omar's looking for AJ Brown next. He's like, come on, speed flex, baby. I want to double up, says Omar. Let's see here. Let us see here in the diamonds. You know what, Robbie? You might still go Steve Young because it's a military helmet. And that helmet is insane.
Yeah.
I'm an aesthetics guy. This is my favorite hit of the night. Bring him out.
Let's see.
Maybe the best receiver to ever play. The two-tone Chrome Speed Flex. Randy Moss. You got Moss, Jason. Look at that thing. The red and the blue. A $1,500+ lid. Jason got it for less than $200. Unbelievable.
Wow.
Randy Moss on the flex. Jason's a Viking fan. I know it's a Patriot lid, but it's your boy, Randy Moss, baby. My goodness. My goodness.
Wow. There it is, folks.
It's my hit of the show. And you could go with Steve Young, and that's great. This thing, you know me, Robbie. What's my favorite kind of helmet? By far for me.
The chrome.
I'm a chrome guy.
He's a chrome guy.
The chromes are my helmets. It's not just the chrome. It's a two-tone chrome. It's a red. It's a blue. Look at the red face mask and the blue face mask on the bottom.
That is nice.
What's my other favorite, Robbie? What's my favorite visor color?
The blue one.
Blue. Blue visor. Chrome flex. Probably my 2 favorite colors, red and blue, on one helmet. That's perfect for me. That's a perfect helmet. If you looked up perfect, an autographed helmet, this would come out, Robbie. Because this helmet is perfect. Effing awesome, says Jason. Beautiful, says Scott. That's pretty, says Julia. Nice, says Josh. That's sick, says Bradley. Congrats, Jason. Beautiful, says Craig. That's sick. Congrats, Jason. Straight cash, Jason, says George. Straight cash, homie, Randy Moss. And the single best receiving season ever. You gave this man, Tom Brady, 23 receiving touchdowns as a Patriot. No one has touched that mark, Robbie. That is going to stay that record for a long time. Single season receiving touchdown mark. Randy Moss, 23. Great job, Jason. Nice hit, Jason, says Chuck. And that is straight up fire, Randy Moss. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's our break room for you guys.
Yes, it is.
This is what Ultimate Autographs is all about.
He loves it. He
Man.
loves it. Also says thank you.
Of course. Of course he does. I love it. Thank you.
He loves it.
I don't. How could you not love this one? And we're sitting here all night talking about how we're missing speed flexes. What happens all the time, Robbie? Later in the night, they start coming out. Randy Moss, Steve Young. Let's keep them going. Still got a Randy Moss and Naughty or Nice. We still got that sick AJ Brown in the diamonds. If you guys want to keep going, we are more than glad to do so, guys. Just say the word. We'll keep going here in the break room.
Let's keep it going.
Randy Moss. Julia says the vault double. She's like, forget the speed flexes. I just want my Troy Aikman Lunar Authentic. I'm a Cowboys fan.
Cowboy.
She wants Troy. I will say, Julia, the vault double I think should happen tonight. Vault double is 3 spots left. There's 8 boxes left. We do have a speed flex left, Robbie. The Barry Sanders speed flex, right? Not to mention the Troy Aikman. And we have 2 vault keys in here as well in the final 8 boxes. That is probably our best bet to break. 3 spots left. 10:01 right now. We have 11 boxes left in Naughty or Nice. Randy Moss flex, Joe Montana Authentic, Jerome Bettis flex though left. We do have still available in the 1 in 4 with, I believe now, 12 boxes left. The Drew Brees speed flex, if you guys want that one. And we do have 2 speed flexes left in the final 7 boxes in the practice squad. That is the Mike Allstott Hydro and the Keenan Allen Slate speed flex.
We did that Evan calendar. Yeah, we did.
We did the Advent, yes. I think it was the free diamond spot, I think, tonight.
Yeah.
So, guys, it is 10:01. Would you guys like to keep going? You let me know. Licensed jersey break is 4 to go. Otherwise, we're a little bit open, but I do want to get this vault double knocked out. 3 spots left. So, what do you guys think? All right, I'm going to give them until 10:05. If no one else gets in 3 minutes, we'll call it. If one person, Robbie, buys 1 spot, gets this vault double to 2 left by 10:05, I'll give them until 10:10 to close it. We can't knock out 1 spot in 3 minutes. Not meant to be. Not meant to be. In the meantime, let's talk about some of the hits of the show, at least so far. Are you going to go different on me? Military, or are you going to go the Randy Moss?
Oh, you gotta go. I gotta go military.
Of course, you're a military
me.
guy. Yeah, that's fair, Robbie. It's got all the branches on there. Salute the service.
I gotta represent Julia's hit.
Yeah, I'm a Chrome guy. Randy Moss is my 1. Steve Young is Robbie's 1. I'm guessing you're going to go Moss 2, though, right?
Oh, yeah, of course.
And then I'll go Steve Young 2. My number 3 tonight, I'm going to go the Jefferson.
Okay.
Can I see that, Jay Jettas? I love the
got
Winter
it.
Warrior lid. That is my number 3 tonight. It's a beautiful, beautiful Viking Authentic.
I'm gonna go Deion Sanders for my 3.
3 is Dion for Robbie.
What do you got for 4? Or
I'm not going to go Dion. I love Dion. It's just a standard cowboy.
Okay.
I'm going to go Saquon.
yeah, that's who I was gonna go
Yeah.
with. Gotta
I'm
go
gonna
with my favorite MVP candidate right now.
Saquon 4. You know, I'm going to mix it up. I love DJ Moore. He's a Bear, but I'm going to go Jamar Chase 5.
Same here.
Dion 6 and DJ Moore 7.
Yes.
Because, I mean, these are big names.
Big names.
Kind of
yes.
hard to leave these guys off. Is Brent in that vault double? Says knock out that double.
Brandon?
No, Brent Gibson.
Oh, yes, he is.
Brent is in there. All right, Brent. Let's get that vault double knocked out, brother. 2 to go now. So I did knock out 1 spot. So they have 6 minutes for the final 2 spots. Pretty sure it's going to happen tonight. But in the off chance no one else gets in, we'll pick up that vault double tomorrow at noon. I think it's Colin and Alex, I believe.
Colin and Alex, yes, it is.
Yes, but I think this will happen tonight. I think we're not going to leave before we get this done. We got 6 minutes for 2 spots in the vault. Still got, in my opinion, the best running back ever. Barry Sanders, the Lion King inscription. And then we have, in many people's opinions, the best Dallas Cowboy quarterback of all time, Troy Aikman. I'm kind of split because I do love Roger Staubach personally, but whether Aikman is 1 or 2, he's an icon. I mean, what other Dallas Cowboy quarterback ever, Robbie, has 3 Super Bowl championships? Nobody. He's the only one, Robbie Lopez. Troy Aikman is the only one.
Three straight Super Bowls?
Not 3 straight, but 3 championships. They won, I think it was 96. No, was it 95? Did they win 2 in a row? They beat the Bills twice. And then I think they beat the Steelers, I believe.
49ers, I believe. Or no.
No, it was Steelers.
No, you're right. It was the Steelers.
Yeah.
You're right. It is the Steelers.
Mm-hmm. So that dude is an absolute icon.
And the Bills?
They beat the Bills twice. I know that for a fact. Because the Bills lost twice to the Cowboys.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Is the Reggie still in the vault? No, the Reggie Wayne did get pulled, Michael. We have Barry Sanders and Troy Aikman in the final 8 boxes, my man. Reggie is off the board, though. But I cannot wait to see more of this heat in the series. 3 out of 4 years, says William. There you go.
Okay, 3 out of 4.
It's not a bad stretch if you ask
Oh,
me.
no, it's not.
Not a bad stretch at all for the Dallas Cowboys. There's a stretch that they will take gladly again. A lot of franchises will take that stretch. 3 out of 4 championships.
So it looks like the Packers are going to win 34-0.
And no one had 34 zip.
Nobody did.
Who's in the vault double right now?
That is going to be Julia, James, Brent, and Michael.
George says, any plans for the NCAA championships? I'm sure we'll have a college football series of some sort. We have a while to go, though, because normally it's like that second or first week of January is the college football playoff. But now with, things getting pushed back, I think it's like the end of January. I think like the 20-something is the championship. We have some time to go.
Like February.
No, I think it's the end of January. But it's later than normal. Because I was looking at it yesterday, and I was like, oh, okay. It'll take a while.
Oh, you're right. January 20th is the national championship.
And we'll be here. It's a Monday night, Robbie. It'll be you and I.
January 20th.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun game. I'm thinking it might be Oregon versus Georgia is what I'm thinking, Robbie. That's my pick. Oregon versus Georgia.
I don't know. I might have to go with Notre Dame with an upset because now that Georgia doesn't have Carson Beck for this game, he's out.
Yeah, that could hurt him.
That could possibly hurt him.
That does not help.
Notre Dame's got a good defense too. I would say Notre Dame with an upset, but hey, you can't count Georgia out.
It's going to be a fun
game. Georgia's always
game.
Georgia. Georgia's going to always come prepared. They're always going to have their quarterbacks prepared. Even their backups are always
Kirby
prepared.
Smart is a genius. He's a great coach.
Yeah, Kirby Smart, one of the great coaches out there. So I think they'll be well tested.
William says, fired the coach of the first 2 back-to-back Super Bowls. Yeah, Jimmy Johnson, too big of a personality, apparently, for Jerry Jones. Should have kept Jimmy Johnson in Dallas.
Oh, Jimmy Johnson, yeah.
And Jason says, I can't believe it, right? You still can't believe it. And I'll tell you what, Jason, I think Bradley Williams said this earlier tonight. This helmet looks amazing on our stream.
Oh, yes.
It looks even better in person. Like, I'm looking at the stream right now, Robbie, that I'm looking at this with my own 2 eyes. Better in person.
You think so?
Yes. And our stream looks really nice.
It does.
But these bad boys in person are always something different. So congratulations, Jason. Came in asking, are any Cowboys or any Vikings left? Excuse me. I told him we have a Viking in the diamond, Randy Moss.
Yeah.
And he got it. Next, he's got to get the Randy Moss Naughty or Nice.
Naughty or Nice. That one's even, I don't know. He's a Viking fan, right?
Yeah.
Jason Stoven?
Yeah, I got Oregon versus the Ducks as well, George, with Oregon winning. So one more on the vault double. So obviously, guys, with 1 spot to go,
It's already sold out.
this is going down tonight.
Sold out.
Robbie says sold out. How about no spots to go in the vault double? That is even better than 1. So Vault Double is coming up. Vault Double, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. If you guys want to keep going, get those orders rolling, we are more than happy to stay on the air for you guys. But there is a lot of 8s. I do see 5 on the Vault Quad, but we have not done that yet tonight. No Vault Double to post after, Robbie, because there's only going to be 6 boxes left. We have the 5 in the Quad, and then we have that single that's bought into. But seeing lots of 8s, a lot of open breaks. If we don't have quick movement here, this might be the last 2 boxes of the night. Up to you guys, though. If you guys order, we'll keep going, Robbie. You and I do not decide when we hop off the air. The customers do. As long as they're ordering, we'll be on the air for you guys. Bradley wants 21 and 23 in the vault. All right, thank you, sir. Those are right next to each other. On my ticker, 21 and 23. Julia, James, Julia, Brent, Michael, Julia, and Bradley. Double the boxes, double the fun. We are looking for Troy Aikman, and we are looking for the Barry Sanders Lion King inscribed Speed Flex. Man, so many big names on the table. Could be joined by 2 more big names tonight. 7 clicks. All right, Brent, you've got the NFC North. Julia's got the NFC South. NFC East is James. By the way, Brent has the spot for Barry Sanders.
Yep.
James has the spot for the Troy Aikman. Julia has the NFC West. Brent, the AFC North. Julia, you jinxed yourself. You got the AFC South. Michael, AFC East, and Bradley, AFC West. What do I always tell these guys? Do not bring negative energy on yourself.
No.
You should say, I hope I get the NFC East, instead of saying I better not get that spot. I will say, Robbie, there's no such thing as a bad spot. We got players in all the spots, awesome players everywhere.
That's my PC, says Brent.
There you go. All right, so box 21 and 23, Robbie. Are you a Lions fan then, Brent? The best line of them all, Barry Sanders. You know, in this series, we've had guys like David Montgomery, Jahmyr Gibbs, just be fillers, believe it or not, Robbie, right?
Oh, yeah.
A lot of sick names for sure. All right, box 21 coming up. 2-1. This is definitely an authentic. Is it a speed flex? Are we flexing on these guys? He is a Lion fan. There you go. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Lion fan snagging a bear. The Bears orange, one of the best pass rushers in Chicago, Montez Sweat. Last year, Robbie led the Bears and the Commanders in sacks. Pro Bowler, big man beast. Nice job, Brent Gibson. Montez Sweat, authentic as a filler hit. You know what? We'll laugh, but I'll be honest with you, man. You want to get a W over an L. Like, you get a W, it's good. You can always sell it. You can always trade it. There's no such thing as a bad win. There's really good wins and okay wins, but there's no such thing as a bad win. Just think about this. You can get 2 spots in the break and win nothing. Brent got 2 spots in the break and got a full-size authentic that I'm sure many Bear fans would trade for. So congratulations, Brent. Winner, baby.
Winner, chicken dinner.
Beautiful. Beckett QR code on the back. Montez Sweat. All right. I love that Bears orange, too. Just looks nice, man.
Oh, yeah. I love those the orange, the alternate orange.
And Brent says, absolutely, it's on the market. So if there's people out there that want to trade for it, hit up Brent. Trying to think of like a line player for Montez Sweat. could be a deal potentially made. All right, the second box in the vault. He says 100% grateful. Thank you, Brent. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate the kind words, my man. We got a vault key. It's our second to last vault key in the series, Robbie. And yes, Drew Brees is still left in the 1 and 4, Andrew, with only 12 boxes left. All right. There we go, Julia, former Pro Bowl tight end for the Carolina Panthers.
Yeah.
Wesley Walls on the full-size replica. Wesley Walls.
Wesley?
Yes, he was a talented player for them back in the day. I believe the 90s for Wesley Walls. Obviously, Greg Olsen more recently, but nice little tradition of tight ends in Carolina. So Wesley Walls, 5-time Pro Bowler, 3-time second-team All-Pro, a Super Bowl champion as well. He won a Super Bowl with the Niners, but a lot of his big seasons with the Carolina Panthers. Nice hit, Julia, says Scott. Great Panther, Wesley Walls. So, Julia, what letter would you like, B or E on your vault key? B or E? Let us know which one you would like. And that means 6 boxes left, Robbie. And we still got Troy Aikman and Barry Sanders. And that quad is not only bought into, Robbie, it is 3 spots in bought in. So it's going to happen. We have to knock out that quad. It's going to be 1 quad and 2 singles because the single is also bought into. So if you're thinking about getting in, maybe try that quad box because the Aikman and the Barry could both be in that quad. Julie, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm a little bit annoyed because somehow whoever put up this vault series did not put the numbers with the vault keys. I know for a fact they pulled the 50 earlier, so I know the low number is gone. Which ones did you pull, Robbie? Or not? Did you not pull any?
I don't think I pulled anything. No, I don't.
Okay.
Not today. No.
I know the 50 is gone because that's what we pulled earlier today. I know the 200 is gone as well now because that is yours, Julia. $200. So that means the final vault key is either 100 or 300, Robbie. So those are the only ones that are left because the 200 and the 50 are gone.
Smith.
So very nice, Julia.
Oh, Julia. I'm sorry.
Julia, $200.
Smith.
So actually, Julia has a couple options with the $200. She can either take the $200 and buy 2 spots in the vault single, or Julia could get in that vault quad, $200 for free, 172 of her own, Robbie, and get a chance at that Aikman or that beautiful Barry Sanders. Now, Julia's hot right now, right? She won her first Speed Flex ever with Steve Young. She just won a vault key as well. So I would get in right away, Julia, while you're hot. Like, even if this vault does not go tonight, you know very well it's going to go early tomorrow. I would get your spots right now, Julia, right? We have 6 to go in the single and 5 to go in the vault double. Barry Sanders. You know what? I could probably figure it out, Robbie, if we look at the gift cards we put out there. Let's see if there's been a 300 given out recently.
Let's see. So that was a 200.
I've seen a lot of hundreds.
That was a giveaway. Vault key. Dennis got the 50.
Tanner Perry got a vault key, but was that this series or the previous one? Because the last $300 vault key we sent out was Tanner Perry on, looks like, let's see, Tanner Perry was what date? December 21st, Robbie. I don't think the series was up on December 21st.
I don't think that was it.
So I believe 300 is still left. Because we have not sent out 300s. Like I'm looking at earlier.
That's a nice gift.
Like yesterday, we sent out a $100 vault key yesterday. So I think the last one is the 300.
Evan Calendar.
Well, you know what, Robbie? Why don't we do this? Because I want to make sure I can open it up right now and see what's in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's open it up right now and see what's in there. Because I believe the last one is the 300.
There's 100 right there that went to Jared on December 20th.
Kyle
I'm
Cassius.
gonna go off a limb. It says there is.
Let me open it up. We can double check it right now. That way we can tell him for sure. Because I know it's either 300 or 100, Robbie. Let's see here. No, it's 100.
Okay.
It is 100. Okay. 100 on the last one. I did take a sneak peek inside, $100 in the last one. So, 6 boxes left in the I Formation Vault. We have a Troy Aikman Authentic and a Barry Sanders Speed Flex and a $100 Vault Key left. Kyle, naughty or nice, we're down to, I think it's now 11 boxes left.
I think so.
We have the Randy Moss Speed Flex, the beautiful customized Speed Flex. We still got the Jerome Bettis Speed Flex, and we got the Joe Montana Authentic in the final 11 boxes. And there's a secondary headliner, Donovan McNabb, and there's a secondary headliner, Derek Brooks. 5 in 11 chance there, guys. So let me know what you want to rock and roll with. Let me know if you guys want to keep going tonight. Let me guess. Julia got in?
No.
No, Brent got in. All right, Brent. Brent got in that quad box, putting the quad down to 4 to go. So it is 10:21. I'm going to give these guys 4 minutes, Robbie. We'll revisit at 10:25. If no one else gets in the next 4 minutes, we'll call it a show here at 10:25. If there's more movement, we'll keep going. So probably the best better to break right now, Vault Quad, 4 to go, or Vault Single, 6 to go. Otherwise, we're mostly open. We are 4 to go in the Jersey break as well, and 3 to go in this Naughty or Nice 1 and 4. And then the normal 1 and 4, Kyle. So Naughty or Nice 1 and 4, we have pulled all the headliners. The normal 1 and 4, 12 boxes left. This Drew Brees Speed Flex still left. This thing is insane. The Rip Saints and Charger Flex. We do have the John Cena Funko, the Mike Piazza helmet, the Mike Tyson glove, and the Frank Thomas batting helmet. Not to mention secondary headliners, Jonathan Taylor and Dominique Wilkins. What a game this weekend for Jonathan Taylor. Over 200 rushing yards, Robbie. And this guy's not even a photoed headliner in the 1 and 4, right? Holy moly. So Vault, Kyle, like I just went over earlier, 6 boxes left in the Vault. We got the Barry Sanders Speed Flex and your boy Troy Aikman. It's a 2 in 6 chance at a photoed headliner in the Vault. So, I mean, if you want the Aikman, we don't get Aikman a lot in the break room. You're a Cowboy fan, I would strike for that Troy Aikman personally. So get in now. Otherwise, this will be a break we knock out tomorrow. That quad must happen, though, Robbie, right?
Yes.
There's only 6 boxes left. That quad must happen. And the single's already bought into it. So it's going to be the quad box, that single, and then one more single afterwards. So let me know, guys. Got a couple more minutes here. Otherwise, we'll hop off here at 10:25. Brent's in, but the last order, the last 10 minutes was Brent. We got one order coming in now, Robbie. Oh, big one for Kyle. Kyle got the rest of the quad. I thank you, Kyle. The quad is sold out. We have 10, 11, 18, 20, 24, and 28. So Vault Quad, go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Kyle was not messing around, wants the beautiful Aikman lid, and he wants the Barry Sanders Flex as well. Says, I want to see Aikman. There you go. Let's see that Aikman. I agree. I agree.
Trying to steal it away from Julia.
Of course he is. Yeah, Julia didn't get in the quad, did she?
No.
No. Okay. Julia's purchase did not go through. All right. Well, Julia, I would wait and see what happens in the quad. If that Aikman is still left, I would hurry up and get in that single box, right? So who's got the 4 numbers in here? We got 10, 11, 18, 20, 24, and 28. He wants the wheel times 4. All right, so I got my wheel pulled up here. 10, 11, 18, 20, 24, and 28. So I think we did 21 the last break and 23. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so 6 spins of the wheel for our 4 numbers. So 4 spins, excuse me. I snoozed, I lose, says Julia. That's right. You had to be quick, Julia. Had to be quick. Another Cowboy fan beat you to it. All right, Robbie. We got box 11 in the vault. Box 11 coming off the ticker. And off my wheel. So 11. Second spin of the wheel coming up. How about, looks like 18, 11, 18. 2 more. Thank you, Robbie. Looks like 28. And then the 4th and final box is going to be... Is it going to stay? This will be close. This will be really close. Holy cow. 20. So 11, 18, 20, and 28. So it'll be 10 and 24 will be left. Here, I'll give the Wesley Walls. Thank you, sir. Whoop. So 10 and 24 are the final 2 boxes in this vault. Goes without saying, if the Aikman or the Sanders are left, we'll be running those boxes momentarily. Paul, Dennis, Brent, and Kyle. Good luck, guys, in the quad. Let's go NFC North, says Brent. He wants to be king of the North. Wants that Barry Sanders. 7 clicks. All right, Kyle, you've got the NFC North. So if Barry comes out, that's yours. NFC South is Brent. Dennis Rabidou, you've got the Aikman if it comes out. Kyle, NFC West. Dennis, AFC North. Kyle, AFC South. Paul, AFC East. And Kyle, AFC West. All right, box 11. This is not the Aikman, not the Barry Sanders, and not even the vault key, Robbie. It's a full-size rep. Does not have a vault key. It's a former NFL MVP quarterback for the Cincinnati Bengals on the Salute to Service replica with the gold ink, Ken Anderson. Beckett QR code on the back. That is Dennis Rabidou, AFC North, Ken Anderson rep. Think about how great Joe Burrow is. Then think about how Ken Anderson, Boomer Esiason have MVPs. Joe Burrow does not. He might get one. Had his team been better, had the defense been better, he would maybe have a chance this year. Because numbers-wise, he should be in the running. Nice job, Dennis. Ken Anderson. 3 boxes left. Barry and Aikman still hanging out there, guys. Still waiting on Barry Sanders and Troy Aikman. Mathematically, if you had to play the odds, Robbie, mathematically, one is in this break and one isn't. Because there's 5 boxes left, 2 headliners left. That's kind of what would make sense math-wise. Box 18 is next. 1-8 in the vault. Santa Claus, Kamen Claus here in the break room. This one is a full-size authentic. Ooh. How about a 3-time Super Bowl champion quarterback, Troy Aikman? Very nice, Dennis. The Troy Aikman Lunar Authentic on the Dallas Cowboys. Now, that is nice. Troy Aikman. Clean. Very, very clean lid. 3-time Super Bowl champion, the Hall of Famer, the great Troy Aikman. I'm guessing the single just sold out, Robbie?
Yeah.
So Robbie will load up the final single in this vault series. So Aikman off the board. Barry Sanders still left, though. Dang, Dennis, says Kyle, right? Dennis the Menace. I think because we get him a lot and we do him a lot, Robbie, in the video, I think we'll do the Aikman instead of Deion Sanders whenever you get a second. And that's what I'm thinking.
All right.
It's a standard Cowboy. Deion off the board, Aikman goes in. Even though I did say Deion might be ahead of DJ Moore or Jamar Chase, but I kind of like Chase next to Jefferson. And, you know, we don't do DJ Moore a lot. He's a speed flex. So the Cowboy representative is going to be Troy Aikman. I'll let Robbie input the orders. I'll put the Aikman here next to me. But then we'll put him in for the prime time. All right, third box coming up. Third box coming up. Congrats, Dennis, on Troy Aikman. Kyle's heart is broken. You can still get the Barry Sanders, Kyle. And that is possible. Although this will not be the Barry Sanders. It's a full-size replica, and it didn't even have a vault key, Robbie. We have a Kyle W, though. Tommy Kramer, the full-size rep for the Minnesota Vikings. Former Pro Bowl quarterback, Tommy Kramer. Really good in the 2-minute drill, known as 2-minute Tommy. So there you go, Kyle. The retro Viking lid. And then we got one more, Robbie. If this is not the Barry Sanders, the guys in the next 2 singles might be very happy, right?
Oh, they're about to find out.
I mean, man, we're going to have quite a table here. Because it's like, what is Barry going to replace? Holy cow. We got headliners for days in the break room today.
Oh, yeah, I did.
All right, 28 coming up.
So that's good.
Box 28. This is not the Speed Flex. It is the final vault key. So 2 boxes left. Barry Sanders Speed Flex is in one of them, Robbie. I know I just opened up the vault key to double check. It is going to be a $100 vault key. It's going to be a beautiful creamsicle right here for the Tampa Bay Bucks. How about this? Former Super Bowl champion quarterback for the Ravens for the first time ever in the break room, Trent Dilfer. Ooh. On the creamsicle. Now that's nice. Former ESPN analyst, Dilfer Dimes, Brent Gibson, a Super Bowl champion quarterback, and a gift card. Trent Dilfer on the Bucks creamsicle. Never seen Trent Dilfer in our break room before, Robbie. That's new.
Yes.
And yes, Randy Moss is still there in the Naughty or Nice full-size Kyle. And that is still available, sir. All right, so Brent, there's no choice on your letter. It's the last one. I did just open it up. It's going to be no surprise that it's $100, but I'm just going to open it up again just so I can show him with my own eyes, right? So if you want that Randy Moss, Kyle, get in there, brother. Get in there.
Gibson. Brent is very new too, so he's getting his first vault key.
First vault
for
key.
$100.
Not bad. So the vault single is next.
There you go.
All right, so that vault key letter coming up, Trent, or excuse me, Brent, my bad, Brent. $100. So it's gonna be a $100 gift card, Brent. Check your email, check your junk and your spam as well. You'll be getting a gift card. You can use it at checkout for $100 in our break room. Popping cherries, Brent. That's right. You're welcome. All right, so last time we went with the wheel ×4, Robbie, and let's be honest, the berry did not come out. The wheel was awful luck. Have they learned, or are they calling the wheel again? We got
see.
Brent, Tom, and Kyle. Vault single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And I can tell you this, Robbie. 8 times 93 is what? Like about $700-800? A Barry Sanders Speedflex is worth more than $800. So if it does not come out in this single box, I would jump in and buy out the whole next single, right? Yes, it goes to your email, Brent. The email that you're ordering with, that you register for your account, that is the email that you'll be getting sent your gift card, my man.
And that email address there, Brent, is littlegibson12@yahoo. That's where it went.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, Robbie. So we have box 10 and box 24, Robbie. Which one would you guys like? I'll give you about a minute here. It's a big decision. Do want to give you the full minute. But if no one calls out on the next minute, Robbie, I'm going to let the wheel pick. Brent, Tom, and Kyle. Do you want 10 or do you want 24? Which one feels lucky? Brent says 10. All right, Brent, 10 works. And that next vault is bought into, Robbie. 7 spots to go. So obviously, if the Barry Sanders does not come out in this next box, that last single is going to go very quick. All right, so box 10, Robbie.
Box 10, you got it.
Box 10. NFC North, 50% chance at the Barry Flex. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's 7 clicks. Got to go back to the YouTube. Now, guys, if you click too many times, YouTube will show us what you were after 7 clicks. I was thinking box 10, Robbie. I was going to randomize 7, 10 times. So let's see where we are after 7 clicks. That is my fault. I do apologize, guys, but I'm going to rewind the footage and show you guys where we were after 7 clicks here. I haven't done that in a while, Robbie, where I click one too many. But obviously it's a big chase, and I want to make sure that we have the right names in this break. So let's see where we are after 7 clicks. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so you guys will see after 7 clicks. Kyle was up top, had the NFC North, Brent, NFC South, Tom, NFC East, NFC West, and then Kyle has the entire AFC. So that randomized 7 clicks right there, guys. I did find out, Robbie, if you hit the back button, it does not automatically give you the right order.
No, it doesn't.
So that is why we do that when this happens. So Kyle gets the first spot, and he gets spots 5 through 8. He does have the Barry Sanders spot, so a 50% chance at Barry. Brent had the second spot, the NFC South. And then Thomas sandwiched in between in the NFC East and NFC West after 7 clicks, guys. All right, box 10 coming up. Box 10. Are we flexing here? 50% chance at Barry Sanders, arguably the best running back of all time. We do have a full-size authentic, that's for sure. Is it Barry? How about the Lion King, Barry Sanders Speed Flex? Let's go, Kyle Cassius. Did not get his boy Troy Aikman. Money-wise, though, it's a Speed Flex. I would argue Barry Sanders even better. 10 seasons, 10 Pro Bowls, 10 seasons, 10 1,000-yard rushing seasons. One of 8 guys with 2,000 yards in a season. Former league MVP. Arguably the greatest running back of all time. Kyle Cassius. Flex on him, Kyle. You've got Barry Sanders, baby. Let's go. Let's go, Robbie. That is beautiful, man. Absolutely beautiful. So that is, I gotta say, well-earned, well-deserved, right? Kyle had 5 out of 8 spots. Had better than a 50% chance to win. And when he did on Barry Sanders. This is like the, what is this, the 4th Speed Flex of the night? Brent will trade his 2 for that, Kyle, putting his offers out there. But I don't know. Kind of a tough offer, given how awesome the great Barry Sanders is. Dennis got the Aikman, though, so I will say that. So not the Aikman. Brent won a Montez Sweat Authentic and a Trent Dilfer Rep. So realistically, not worth what a Barry Sanders flex is, but never hurts to shoot your shot, right, Robbie?
Nope.
I will say the Barry Sanders flex, though, is probably worth more than those combined. Kyle was feeling lucky, though, now. He got the naughty or nice quad. So naughty or nice quad. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys, in the quad box. Kyle and Omar. Naughty or nice quadruple box break. Four numbers. I mean, this table's going to be just different, Robbie. We're going to have to boot some guys off tonight, which is great. It's a good problem to have, right? Good problem to have. I mean, we pulled them up. We could, honestly, Robbie, we could have 2 Mosses in the video tonight.
Yep.
Because they're both too good to not put in. We would probably get rid of the Jettas then. Because we get him a lot, right? That might be it if we pull the next Moss.
I would say probably, yeah. Or we could get rid of DJ Moore.
DJ Moore or Jamar Chase, right? We don't get Aikman. Aikman's staying on.
Yeah, Aikman staying on.
And Saquon's staying on. And then these 2 flexes are staying on. So it's between those 3 over there. So
We'll see. We'll have to see.
We'll have to see what happens. I am not a Viking fan. I'm actually a Bears fan, Kyle, and a fan of the Chiefs as well. I am a huge Randy Moss fan, though. So just a player I respect and love a lot. Not a Viking fan, though. I'm not like Dom, though. Dom, like, hates the Vikings, Robbie. Like, the Vikings are a rival. I'm not saying I like them, but the Packers are my rival. So I have nothing against the Vikings necessarily. Wheel times 4 coming in the chat. So naughty or nice full size out of 30. This is probably the last time I'll do the physical wheel because after these 4 will be down to less than 10. So I'm going to spin this one, though, for this one. How many do we have total, Robbie?
We'll have 7 left after this.
So 11 left before this, 7 left after this.
We're at 11 right
Yep, 11 right now. So box 30, which we do have. So 30 coming off the ticker. 3 more. We have 4, which I think it's 3 and 5. 3 and 5. All right, I'll pull up 3 and 5. Let's see which one our wheel wants. 3 or 5. Well, this will be really close. Looks like 3, Robbie. So 3 coming off the board. Not your nice full size. And then we got 2 more spins of the wheel. How about 20? Which I think 19 is the closest. 19. And then 4th and final click. 22. Oh, it was 17 and 20.
17 or 27.
And they're both 5 away. So 17 and 27. Let's see which one the wheel wants. All right. How about, this will be really close again. It's always like right on the edge, Robbie. 27. 27. All right, 27 works.
3, 19, 27, and 30 coming up.
Yep. 1, 2, that's 4, 5, 6. Yep, I have 7 on the ticker, and there's 7 left. All right, I'll keep the randomizer up, throw these guys in for their spots. Actually, it's Kyle with 7, Omar with the 1. I will say, Kyle, just a little tip, a little bit of advice. Just, I'm trying to look out for you, brother. If you're going to buy 7 spots, you might as well buy all 8 because you're so far bought in, you do not want to get sniped. I know Kyle bought the first 7. I would advise in that similar situation, Kyle, buy all 8 next time. Because, you know, Omar could snipe a speed flex, Robbie. That would be rough for him, right? So 7 clicks. Omar has the AFC West. Kyle has the rest. So Kyle does have all the headliner spots this time. Omar could snipe a filler, though. You never know here. But the Montana, the Moss, and the Bettis spots all belong to Kyle Cassius. All right, box 3 coming up. 3 out of 30 here. 3 out of 30. This one is heavy. This one is hefty here. We got ourselves a beautiful silver visor. All aboard the bus. Jerome Bettis, the Hall of Fame running back, 8th all-time in rushing yards. King of the North. Kyle Cassius, Jerome Bettis, Speed Flex. Very cool. I love that one, Kyle. One of the best power backs, one of the best backs, period. Jerome Bettis. All right, Kyle. I think I'm going to do the DJ Moore, Robbie. Because it's similar to the Steve Young flex. I love DJ Moore, but next to all these legends, that name just sounds a little bit less good. So Jerome Bettis in for DJ Moore on the table. Kyle Cassius all aboard the bus. Choo-choo, says Kyle. Choo-choo. Jerome Bettis. 1 yard. My life's on the line. This is the one guy I picked to have 1 yard for me to save my life, Robbie. The great Jerome Bettis. Congrats, Kyle, says Omar. Yes, indeed, my man. Congrats. Got a table full, Robbie. I mean, look at this. Go to this other screen. Table full of headliners, guys. You guys have done the work tonight. Speed flexes, Winter Warriors, slates. We got everything, Robbie Lopez.
Yes, we do, and it's still going to add more to it. We're
Another
not done yet.
Nice is coming up.
No, I'm saying we got more boxes.
More boxes. Yeah, you're right. There is more boxes. If you need to move one for the sake of the table fitting, probably Jamar Chase. But yeah, I think there's going to be more coming up. I mean, Joe Montana. We haven't done Joe Montana lately, right? That might boot something off the table. I forgot to look, Robbie. That is my fault. I just assumed it would be naughty given it's a headliner. Let me pull out the sticker. Wow, where did the quarter go, Robbie?
I don't know. You better not lost my quarter.
Uh-oh. I'm in trouble with Robbie. What the heck? Seriously. And I'm going to do my key real quick. We'll track the quarter down, Robbie. But I'll do my key for this one. I have a feeling this will be a naughty. It is, in fact, naughty. But that's all right. That's all right. Kyle Cassius. Congratulations. That's the Dilfer. It's a naughty from earlier. This is the naughty. Jerome Bettis that I need to do, Robbie. This is also naughty on the bus, though. All right, Kyle. Sometimes being naughty pays off, apparently. Box 27 coming up next. Box 27 on the way next. And do we have another Speed Flex, Robbie? Do we have another headliner? What's in the box, baby? What's in the box? Oh, man. Oh, man, this is glorious. Look at this one. One of the best receivers ever. Randy Moss on the Speed Flex. Kyle Cassius, you got Moss, baby. The sick purple chrome face mask. The chrome across the top. Second all-time in receiving touchdowns. The great Randy Moss. King of the North. King of the North. Kyle Cassius. That a boy, Kyle. That is awesome. Randy Moss, Speed Flex. My man. He says 2 for 2. I love it. Got both the flexes. This dude is flexing hard right now, Robbie Lopez.
Yes, he is.
Beautiful lid. Congrats, says Omar. Yes, indeed. Randy Moss.
Nice hit, Kyle.
Man.
Kyle coming in late tonight and still managed to hit some headliners.
Yeah, he did. He got
He
Randy
came
Moss,
a little late to the
Jerome
party.
Bettis, Barry Sanders. Naughty, unfortunately, but you know who cares at this point, Robbie? With all these flexes, right? Let's bump the Jettas. We do them a lot. I don't want to have a million Vikings tonight. Honestly, we could bump Jettas and Chase. We'll go flexes tonight, Robbie. Flexes plus the Saquon and Troy Aikman, because those are two names we pull in the break room all the time.
All the time.
So I do like the Aikman, though, for sure, because we don't see him. All of those need to be boxed off that table, says Kyle, right? Box them out. Great job, Kyle. You know, he bought 7 spots in a quad. But, Robbie, they've been worth it.
Yes, they have.
The 7 spots have been worth it. Ooh, we got a clean-looking flash helmet here. How about DeAndre Hopkins on the authentic lid? One of the better receivers in the NFL the last 7-8 years. Multi-time Pro Bowler, All-Pro. Led the league in receiving before, Robbie. That's a nice-looking flash authentic. Naughty Kyle Cassius, but still nice on the D-Hop flash.
Authentic.
Authentic. That is 3 straight
Nice.
authentics right there with DeAndre Hopkins. We do have that Joe Montana left still in this series. 219-426 DeAndre Hopkins.
Can he do the clean sweep? We're about to find out,
Right?
folks, if he's going to do a clean sweep.
He's
here
looking
in
for
the
the Joe Montana as his best case, right? Joe Montana Eclipse the best case here for Mr. Cassius, Kyle, in the house. Alrighty, Robbie. Oh, that's the third one. There's one more.
Yep.
Where'd I put it? Or did you not bring it?
Oh, I brought all 4 of them.
Ah. Let's see. This is
30 is the last box. Box 30. Should be box 30.
30. Oh, it might be underneath here. No, it's not underneath here. Where the heck did I put it?
Did you do it already?
No, I don't think so. Oh, did I forget the label one? This is the Trent Dilfer from earlier.
That's box 19.
Randy Moss was 27.
Which one is that one?
DeAndre Hopkins is 30.
So you did it.
Okay, I did do them all. What did I forget to mark then?
Oh, Cassius is no. AFC.
It is not Mahomes out of the naughty or nice. Did you give me all 4 boxes?
Jerome Bennis was in 3.
Yep.
This is the Trent box, so that doesn't count. 30 was the DeAndre Hopkins. 27 was Randy Moss.
So there's one you forgot to give me, I think, then.
No, I gave it to you. I had 4 of them stacked.
Which one are we not? Did we do 4? Randy Moss, I see it right here. I think that's only 3, Robbie.
Jerome Bennis.
Yeah, there's one more. There was only 3. Yeah, there's only 3. So you forgot to give me one. Yeah, the guy said only 3 boxes.
What number is
So let me figure out. Let me go back to so we can look together. Yeah, it is 3. So 22. What's closest to 22?
We went with 27.
27 we had already?
Either 27 or
Yep.
20.
Yeah, you're good. All right, let's see what other boxes we selected here.
29 was the other one.
30. We did 30.
Sorry, 29 was not the other one.
He says, just pick the Joe Montana. You wish, right?
Box 3.
Okay, 30 was the first one. Okay. You wish, Kyle Cassius, right? You wish. Okay, so the second one was box 4.
Which was 3.
We did 3 already?
Yeah, because it's closest to
Okay.
4.
So we did 3. Okay, so this is where we picked between 3 and 5.
Yep.
All right, so then we'll figure it out here. We got one more box coming up. The beauty of replay, we'll figure out which one we missed. No problem, guys. Another reason why I love when they call the numbers, because we can actually go back and look at the chat. Okay, so this will go after this. So 3 is one of the ones we did below here. And the third one was box 20. So that would have been 17 again. Because 17 is closest, right?
Yeah.
So
3, 4, 5, 6.
there's no 19 there or anything?
Doesn't make sense. Because
So what-
We only got 6 boxes when we should have had 7. Because, yeah, we have...
Well, it's whatever's closest to 20. So there's no...
17 is right
17 is right here.
right here.
Okay, 17 it is. I know Michael's saying it's 19. But I don't see 19. Do you want to make sure that that's the rep over there, Trent Dofer?
That's what I'm saying, 19. Okay, so yeah, that is the box. Trent Diffler is the box. That's not
Was it this series?
Yes.
This break, though?
Yes. That's the one you didn't write up, Trent Diffler.
No, he was in the vault quad.
It can't be the vault because it says naughty or nice.
I think you handed me the wrong box, then, I'm guessing. Because it was in the vault quad. The Brett won the Trent Dofer.
Oh, because in the vault we got box 24.
Because this says Naughty or Nice 19, but we labeled it for the Vault Quad. Which I'm not sure how that happened exactly. But we did only do 3 boxes, Robbie.
So that is going to be Dennis. He won the Ken Anderson. Box of 11 in the vault. Right?
Right, but this is...
You have Ken Anderson.
Yep.
You have Montez Sweat.
Yes.
Do you have Tommy Kramer?
Yep. Yeah, but Brent won the Trent Dofer. I think you grabbed the...
So there's 2 Trent Deflers then. 28 in the vault.
Oh.
Trent Defler right there.
I got you. Okay. So that is my bad. I think I opened the box on accident and scratched. I did not fully open it. And I thought it was a Trent Dofer from earlier. So you are correct, Robbie. You are correct. It's a Bucks creamsicle. I assumed it was a Trent Dofer. It's actually not the Trent Dofer.
No.
It's even better. It's Derek Brooks.
I was going to say, right?
So you were right. That's our bad, guys. Sorry for the confusion. It is box 19, which was the closest to 20. Box 19 right there. And that was weird creamsicle confusion. Because I saw the creamsicle and I was like, I just did the creamsicle. So it is box 19. It is Derek Brooks. It's a secondary headliner. It is a naughty sticker, Kyle. But congrats on the Derek Brooks rep, 11-time Pro Bowl linebacker. One of the best ever. I think it's the 2 creamsicles both being naughty that confused me, Robbie. But that is Derek Brooks right there. I think I went to do the sticker for the Randy Moss, and I did the sticker
For that one?
For that one on accident. So box 19. It was the closest to 20. This is box 19. This was the Derek Brooks. So that is our bad, guys. But glad we got that cleared up. Kyle is winning. Derek Brooks was a secondary headliner of that one, Robbie. So that does add up. So clean sweep for Kyle.
Clean sweep.
There is 7 boxes left. The Joe Montana still out there. And a secondary Donovan McNabb.
Okay, 7. I was okay.
There is 7 boxes left. Yep, we're good.
Scared me. I thought we were.
Yeah, we're good.
All right,
I scared myself, Robbie. I was like, what the heck is going on? But that's the Derek Brooks.
I thought we were going to get into a fight.
No, we're not. We're good. We're good, Robbie.
We do have a jersey break coming up.
Yeah,
next
jersey
after that.
break is coming up. Naughty or Nice jersey is next. The best value in the breaks, I'll be honest, Kyle, it's not even close. It's the diamonds. We have 3 flexes left. TJ Watt, AJ Brown, Warren Moon, a Bijan authentic, a George Kittle authentic, and a Danian Tomlinson. That's no question the break I'll play if I were you. Go ahead and drop me a box number for the Naughty or Nice jerseys. Steven, Eric, Dustin, Phillip, and Kyle. Who's got a box number, guys? Better to be confused and get it right, Robbie, than just assume and do it wrong. So we're good. We are good on that break. Congrats to Kyle. This jersey break could be the last break of the night. Unless you guys keep on ordering, that is entirely up to you guys. We are more than happy to keep going, but it's your guys' call whether we do or not, right? Up to you guys, the customers. Yeah, TJ Watt, Warren Moon, AJ Brown, LaDainian Tomlinson, Bijan Robinson, and George Kittle. Plenty left in the diamonds. I'm seeing wheel for the jersey break. Perfect. Jerseys are out of 30. All right, spinning the wheel here. How about box 17?
You got it.
17, 16, I think is the closest, probably. 16 in the Naughty or Nice jerseys. Diamond Quad, Kyle would recommend for sure. Diamond Quad, Diamond Double. 2 great options for sure.
17?
17, yes, sir.
16, how about 16? We don't have 17.
No, 16 is what I said. Yeah, 16 is the closest. All right, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Dustin Knowles, you've got the NFC North. Kyle Cassius, you've got the NFC South. Stephen Udy, NFC East. Kyle, NFC West, AFC North. Philip, AFC South. Eric, AFC East. And Kyle has the AFC West. Box 16 out of 30. We got a headliner for you, Kyle. One of the best receivers in the NFL. This man, 3 years ago, got the Triple Crown. Most catches, most yards, most touchdown catches. Super Bowl MVP, Super Bowl champion. The great Cooper Kupp on the licensed Rams jersey. That is terrific. Nicely done, Mr. Cassius. Attaboy, Kyle. Attaboy, Kyle. We'll get that Cooper Kupp folded up. And let me know, guys, what else you want to do tonight. Or if you guys are done for the night, up to you guys entirely. All right, unfortunately, Kyle is naughty on this one, but, I mean, this guy's getting so many headliners, Robbie.
It's good to be bad.
It's good to be bad. Bad at the bone. No. That's our man, Kyle Cassius. Cooper Kupp. 219428 on that one.
I would just go ahead and close that out, Kyle.
How many did he get? 7?
7.
Kyle, come on. Kyle. You gotta buy all 8, Kyle. If you get sniped in a quad, you could lose thousands of dollars.
That's all right, because Omar just sniped him.
Oh,
Or is
no,
going to.
Kyle. Kyle, you got to stop doing that, buddy. Honestly, I'm trying to look out for you. If you're going to buy 7 of the spots, you might as well buy all 8. And that's just a very, very dangerous thing to do. And I can tell him now, too, honestly, not even trying to sell these spots because our guy Omar just closed it up. It's a dangerous thing to do. I like someone to join me, says Kyle. All right. I mean, I get it, but I don't know. Can you imagine if Omar gets an AJ Brown or a TJ Watt speed flex, right? What if Omar gets the NFC West, gets George Kittle and Warren Moon? What if Omar gets the NFC South, gets Bijan Robinson, John Lynch, and Matt Ryan? But it's your money. That's good, Kyle. If that's how you want to do it, no problem, brother. We just want to try to help you out here. So Diamond Quad, drop me 4 box numbers, guys. Quadruple the boxes. Quadruple the fun in the diamonds. A massive, massive day here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. He says wheel times 4. All right, diamonds are out of 30. All right, wheel times 4. We will start with box 4, Robbie. Mm-hmm. We don't have 4. 3 is the closest.
Okay.
So box 3. I'm writing this down. The second box is going to be box 25, which we don't have. 24 is the closest. So 3, 24, and then 2 more. How about 29? We have 28 and 30, so I'm going to pick between 28 and 30. All right, 28 or 30. We've got... How about 28? So 28 coming off the board. And then one more spin of the wheel. 4th and final box in the quad box. How about 19? We don't have 19. It's 18 and 20. So let's see. 18 and 20.
What do we have so far?
3, 24, and 28.
And we're about to find our next one.
Yes. It's going to be 18 or 20. So it's going to be, looks like, well, actually, hold on. 20. It'll be 20.
Right.
3, 20, 24, and 28. I'll throw you guys in this quad box. Good luck, gentlemen. Kyle and Omar. Let's have some fun in the break room. Five, 6, and 7. Ooh, Omar has the TJ Watt spot, Robbie. AFC North, Omar looking to snipe the TJ Watt Speed Flex. Omar Ramirez Nieves. 3, 20, 24, and 28. All right. First box here in the quad box. All full-size authentics. The best lids in the room. Worth the most dinero. The money, if you don't know dinero. How about a Hall of Fame wide receiver, a former Super Bowl champion, part of the original Hail Mary, Staubach to Drew Pearson for the Hail Mary for Kyle Cassius, NFC East, Drew Pearson. Come on one time, says Omar. Omar's like, all it takes is one, baby. Let me get that sick TJ Watt. Oh, there you go. You're hopping out of there. There we go. Okay, so Drew Pearson, authentic. 1 down, 3 to go. I know it's about a 50% chance at a headliner. So with us starting with the filler just means the headliner odds getting better here. Kyle Cassius. Drew Pearson.
Oh.
1 down, 3 to go, Robbie.
Let's do it. Let's get it going.
Let's see if it's time for TJ Watt. AJ Brown, Warren Moon are the Speed Flexes still available. All right, the second box. Box 20 in the diamonds. 20 out of 30 in the pump fake. All right, full-size authentic lid. Another one. It's a secondary headliner. The Hall of Fame safety, Super Bowl champion, John Lynch.
Yeah.
The great GM for the Niners now, but a great hard-hitting safety for the Bucks back in the day. Congrats, Kyle, on your John Lynch authentic. I like that one, Robbie. That is a nice one. We'll put John Lynch back.
Authentic?
Authentic. They're all authentic.
Oh, that's right. Diamonds, my fault.
You're good.
Bouncing back and forth, you kind of forget.
I know. Been a lot of different
where we're
series.
in and everything.
It's like Naughty or Nice, Vault, Diamonds. I mean, there's a lot of really, really hot series in our break room. All right, the third box. Box 24, the Mamba box. 3rd out of 4 in this quad box. Kyle's a Cowboys fan, William, like you. The Cowboy fan snagging a rival team. Former Pro Bowl running back and a Super Bowl champion. More than 10,000 yards in his career. Ricky Waters on the Niners authentic. I know last week I pulled a Ricky Waters Seahawks hit. This is Ricky Waters on the Niners. Boy, we are headliner dodging in this quad box, Robbie. Cowboys, says Kyle. How about them Cowboys? Is what Kyle will tell ya. All right. We'll put the Ricky Waters back in the box.
And Kyle's going for another clean sweep, folks.
Yeah, looking for another sweep. Meanwhile, Omar's looking for a speed flex. If he gets the TJ Watt, you could argue that Omar, Ricky Waters, Drew Pearson, John Lynch, those three lids combined, Robbie, probably worth what the speed flex is, right?
Oh, yeah.
Difference is that Kyle bought 7 spots. Omar could do it with 1 spot,
One spot.
potentially. Let's see here. Oh, okay. I was going to say, not the TJ Watt,
Ooh.
but it is a snipe for Omar. It's another great Steeler defensive lineman, the multi-time Pro Bowler, one of the best defensive tackles in the league, Cam Hayward.
Cam Hayward, yeah.
Cam Hayward, salute the service with the USA flag on the back. So Omar did snag a W after all.
There you go.
So it paid off for Omar, right? You win
yeah.
1 lid, even in a quad box, worth it for the diamonds. Now, our man Omar Ramirez Nieves here. So just like that, Robbie, we've done how many diamonds? 2 doubles, a quad, and a single, I think.
We are 9 diamonds we've done.
Yeah, 9 diamonds tonight, which means we have 22 earlier. So there's actually only 13 diamonds left. Isn't that crazy?
It's crazy.
13 diamonds left. LaDainian Tomlinson, Bijan Robinson, George Kittle, then 3 flexes, TJ Watt, AJ Brown, Warren Moon, 6 photo headliners out of 13 with the Matt Ryan. That's a 7 and 13 chance at a headliner.
Wow.
So if you want to run it back, Kyle, let us know. That's up to you. We are mostly open on that page. So really, to be honest with you, Robbie, the ball's kind of in Kyle's court. Because it's been nonstop orders all day long. But here the last, roughly 40 minutes, it's actually been a trend. Kyle buys 7 and Omar buys 1.
Yep.
Now, that's what the last hour of the show has been. So you let me know, Kyle, if you're done. You let me know if you want to keep going. Because at this stage, if Kyle was done, we're probably done. If Kyle wants more, we'll be here for him. Oh, Bradley did get in. Bradley's like, you know what? I'm going to get a spot in here. I got a spot in that diamond double box. Kyle, big hits tonight, dude. Yes, sir. Plenty of big hits for Kyle tonight. He has done the work, Mr. Kyle. So I'll give him 3 minutes until 11:20. If there's another big order coming in, we'll keep going. Otherwise, if no one gets in, we'll hop off. 3 minutes till 11:20, guys. Ball is in your court. Bradley says, get in the diamond double, Kyle. So calling for Kyle in that diamond double box. What do you think, Kyle? Do you got more in you, or are you good for tonight? Still got 3 flexes in that diamond series, Robbie.
Still 3.
3 flexes. The TJ Watt Chrome Flex. We got the AJ Brown, sort of like flat white with the green visor, green face mask. And then, of course, we got the Warren Moon Speed Flex. Now, I will tell Kyle, if we hop off Kyle and you end up buying all 7 or all 8 spots, we are not hopping back on. So once we hop off the air, Robbie, we're done for the night. So the guys tomorrow will then pick up the pre-fill. I did say a couple of minutes. It is about to be 11:20. But if you are getting the credit card out, Kyle, just put it in the chat, guys. Hold on a second. I'm getting my credit card out. Because we can wait for you if that's what we're doing. But otherwise, we are going to hop off. So what do you think, Kyle? Are you done, or you got another 1 or 2 in you, brother? And that goes for anyone else out there. If you guys are going to buy spots, let me know. But you got to let me know right now.
Don't Doesn't look like it.
We usually at around 8 or 9 o'clock, we do the sit around and wait game. When it's 11:20 at night, we don't do the sit around and wait game.
No, we don't.
Not usually. It's got to be quick. You got to be quick. Now, if there was like 7, 8 people ordering, Robbie, I would say we'll wait around.
Oh yeah.
But given that it's only been 2 guys that have ordered in the last 40 minutes, that will do it for us then. Brent says he's getting 1, but 1 is not going to be enough for us to stay on the air because we are pretty much 8 away or 7 away in most of them.
I don't see any orders coming in.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it, Robbie.
I'll do one more refresh.
Yeah, I'm refreshing as well. I did say 11:20. All right, so I'll tell you what, guys. We'll pick this up tomorrow. It'll be Colin and Alex tomorrow. Robbie, you're back on tomorrow night. Actually, Robbie's in for me tomorrow night.
Yes,
I'll be out on Christmas Eve, so I want to wish you guys a very, very Merry Christmas. I'm back on Thursday. We are going to have Christmas Eve shows, all 3 shows. And then on Christmas, Robbie and Ricky will be on for 12 and 3 on Christmas. So, yeah, last refresh, not seeing Kyle.
Nobody.
Not seeing anybody. So I think that'll do it for us for tonight. Great job, Robbie, co-hosting, producing as always.
Great job.
Great job to the customers. Thank you so much, guys, for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys make the show possible. You guys make this show special. Have a great night, guys. Merry Christmas, and we will see you soon.